All right. Hello, everybody. Oh, yeah. Hope you guys got some popcorn or something. This is going to be... oh, my God. This is going to be something special. It is a PvP competition with one, like, PvPer. I mean, to be fair, Mindo, the guy running it, I was lurking at his stream. He's decent. He's pretty good. But like, there's a difference between that and someone like Ouroboros who fucking no-lifes it, right? I don't know if he's aware of what he invited into his tournament. And I almost got in last second. Why did I join? Well, he reached out to Brandon for some questions about it. He's like, you do PvP, right? Can I ask you some questions? And Brandon was like, sure. And then afterwards, he's like, yeah, if you want to be in it, you can. Brandon's like, okay. And aside from that, like, I don't know. It seems pretty random, like, who all got invited, like, personally. But then last second, there was a... Also, how's the music volume? Is it too loud? Last second, there was a slot opened up, and he tweeted at me, and he's like, you should DM me. I was like, okay. And so within the hour, I DM'd him. I was like in the shower, and it had already been filled. So yeah, but supposedly one of iSky's friends may have gotten in. And if so, he's probably equally as sweaty as Skies. So Brandon might get shit on. Pretty hilarious. Otherwise, he's going to be completely unopposed. He's using Bloodhound Step Ultra Greatsword poke spam. It's going to be fucking ridiculous. Yeah, no, Skies isn't in it, but his friend Haps. It's Haps, I think. I don't know if they're like friends or something. I think Brandon said that he thinks that's the case. And if it's one of Sky's buddies, then he's going to be sweaty as fuck. Guaranteed. Yeah, how's the volume, guys? It's fine? Okay, good. Yeah, Lobos is in it. I'm hoping... I mean... I would like to see... I'd like to see Brandon lose, because it'd be funny. And I would like to see Lobos and Lyric win, because... Well, I love both of them. But... See, this is the thing. This is the part that's weird. Lobos, admittedly, hasn't PvP'd in Elden Ring once and got invited to what is primarily a PvP event. It's fucking weird. But there is some... You spend 2 hours beforehand kind of speed running your PvP build, and I think they're going to sprinkle in some challenges and stuff. Kind of distract them, you know, and be like, oh, you can keep going on the route you have planned, or you can go and do this and win some money. That's what it sounds like. But it being ultimately like the end game is everyone dueling each other in PvP. And then like the what's the word? The pros, you know, the pro Souls players, they're supposed to duel each other at the end. Basically, it's teams of two, a Souls veteran, supposedly, and someone who's a bit more casual. Usually the much larger streamers who did like a single playthrough kind of a deal. And the Souls player is supposed to help the more casual player with like build preparation and stuff like that. And it's gonna be fun, but Brandon's gonna shit on everyone. Holy shit, Dan, dude, thank you. Hello, everybody. We literally just started up. How's it going, everybody from Dan's stream? We are waiting on a Twitch Rivals event to start for Elden Ring. Yeah, Brandon was, or I mean, those who don't know who Brandon is, or Boro. He was streaming yesterday with Maximum is his name, right? And Max seems like super chill. And he seems pretty damn good at PvP. He kind of beat Brandon's ass for a bit. It's funny. Yeah, thank you, Dan. Hope you had a good stream. Limit maximum? No, literally just maximum. Well, I don't know if he's got the limit part in any of his other like social media stuff. I'm not sure. I don't know. I know a few people involved in the competition. But yeah, it's a weird structure. Because it's at the end of the day, it's a PvP tournament. And you're going to have someone like Lobos, who I love Lobos, going up against someone like Ouroboros in PvP. And it's just, it's weird. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Like it doesn't, it's going to be hectic. And Brandon Ouroboros, he's going to cheese the shit out of everybody. I know he will, because I know his setup. I know what he's going to do. It's going to be something special. No invite for you? No, like I was saying, it seems like it's I don't know, it's kind of weird, the like the people chosen for the PvP tournament. It's almost like practically random. I don't know. It's very strange. But I almost got in last second with an open slot, but it got filled like before I could respond. So unless someone super sweaty got in last second, Ouroboros going to clean house, basically. Imagine if Scott was in one of his 21 shot builds. Dude, Brandon's going to use Ultra Greatsword, Poke, Bloodhound Step, spam. Like, he did it last night in practice. It's going to be infuriating for anyone he goes against. Also, I was going to play a bit of the Playdate, but I don't know if we have time because I ordered some tea from Starbucks, which should be arriving in the next like 5-10 minutes. And then by the time I go downstairs and get it and come back up, it's going to all be starting. So want me to link the Twitch Rivals page with all the rules? No, I know most of the rules. I mean, you can link it and we can look over it. Not coffee? No, dude, my stomach's been so bad today. But yeah, I hope Dan had a good stream. I was lurking yesterday. I don't know what he's playing today. Here we go. What do we got here? Teams will be grouped into 2 brackets of 8 players. I think it's more than 8 now. Don't quote me on that. During the PvP brackets phase, the players will be split between protege bracket and a mentor bracket. That's the word I was looking for, mentor. Teams have 2 hours to create the best PvP build possible in fresh accounts. cool idea. That's a cool idea. But there's like one insanely like monstrous PvP player amongst them. They literally let a wolf into the hen house. It's weird. I'm looking forward to watching the players who like don't know much about PvP fighting each other. Because we caught a bit of that on Ouroboros stream last night. And it was pretty entertaining. Because they get really into it and they're like they're using all the fun moves and shit, you know? That's gonna be the most entertaining part, I think. Is that the biggest compliment Peeves ever given Oro? What, calling him a monster? Yeah, probably. I mean, he is. During the PvE portion, each player will receive identical achievement list. When an achievement is crossed off, it will count as 1 point for the team. Achievements will be categorized by difficulty. So I suppose if you focus only on achievements, well, hold on. Teams will have 2 hours to create the best PvP build. Includes PvP gear, gaining the appropriate level for the event, level 50 cap, and obtaining all items required to initiate PvP. Both players from each duo will be seeded for their appropriate PvP brackets based on their team's final standings from the PvE phase. Teams will be seeded inversely. Highest seed versus highest seed, lowest seed versus lowest, etc. PvP bracket phase. 2 8-player BO1. What does that mean? Whatever. Single elimination brackets split between a protege bracket and a mentor bracket. Players will be capped at level 50. Players have complete control over what level they are in Elden Ring. Players will meet at the Academy Gate. Highest seeded team host. If either have leveled above level 50, the lower level competitor host. Wait. So by these rules, what if you just like, I don't know if there's a farm good enough, but what if you just like level up to like level 100 in that time and then you get downscaled? It's technically allowed. Because the downscaling, everyone knows, in Elden Ring is not the best. You still have an insane advantage. Grail? Oh, dude. Pretty much everyone's going to be killing Grail. I told Brandon, I was like, you know you could kill the dragon on the bridge. He's like, no, I'm not doing that. I was like, why not? It's super easy. He's like, no, I can't do those fights. I was like, dude, I do those fights without getting hit. Are you serious? He's like, yeah, no, I can't do this. Weapon caps. Weapon caps, it probably says here, but I know what they are. It's plus 10 regular and plus 5 somber. Which it should be plus 12 regular, plus 5 somber. But it's 10 and, or I should say 5 and 10. Spot on Oro impersonation. Thanks. Tiebreakers. Okay. Teams will score points based on their placement in the brackets. Both players' individual bracket scores will be added to determine the final team standing after both brackets have been concluded. Okay. So it seems like I guess they're adding in the PvE points and the PvP points. So like if Lobos and Lyric, because I mean Lobos, obviously god of PvE, if he knocks out all these challenges and then does okay-ish in the PvP portion, they could maybe win. If like Brandon, because I know Brandon's whole focus is going to be PvP, so he might not even do any challenges. So it's possible Lobos and Lyric could actually pull it off in that respect if they got like, say, like third, but then like knocked everything out in the PvE. Supposedly, the way it sounds. Thank you, Sanjuro. Welcome back. If you're in it, would you go for Moonveil or Madness? I was going to recreate my Assassin build because I was sitting there, you know, because Mindo told me to DM him. And I was sitting there for a while without a response. I was like, I don't know if I'm in it tomorrow or not. So I was planning stuff in my head just in case. And I was going to rush Altus Plateau and try to recreate my Assassin build as much as possible. I was going to get the Raptor Talons. Like the Raptor Talons, the Raptor's Black Feathers, which is the chest piece to go along with them, and the Black Hood, which is... That's all like my weapon and like half my fashion. It's all in the same cave at the very beginning of Altus Plateau. So I was like, that's perfect. I just rushed there. I've got like 3 pieces of my gear. Throw on any gloves and pants. I could even get the Claw Talisman from Stormveil for more jump attack damage because that does jump attack damage. The Raptor Talons add to jump attack damage, and the Raptor's Black Feathers chest piece adds to jump attack damage. So I could do that and grab like a short bow and like buy some arrows from a vendor, and I would have been pretty happy with that. I think I would have had a lot of fun with that. What event is happening? A little Twitch Rivals PvP event. Also, I'm about to have to go downstairs because my drinks have just arrived. I'll be able to get up right in time. What's the event about? Here. I'm about to go downstairs. You guys can kind of read this. It's an Elden Ring competition. Are you hosting? I mean, nothing official. You know, I'm doing like a little co-host thing, like I do with like E3 and stuff like that, where like we watch it together and I commentate over it. It's fun. Grab like some snacks and popcorn. Okay, let me go grab my drinks. I'll be right back. Too many stairs in my house. Turn against Oro, hell yeah. Got a new drink. The peach green tea. Never tried it. That is tart. But okay. It's cold. I'm happy. So fucking hot here. Basically, Peeve can't play because he's scared of Oro, so he's spectating. Shut the hell up. And thank you, Hacks. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Not Maximus. Maximum is his name, and he can hold his own. He almost killed Brandon yesterday, while Brandon Ouroboros was using Ultra Greatsword Bloodhound Step poke spam. Granted, he was also using Bloodhound Step, but he had like a halberd, I think. And he actually almost killed him. And I was like, oh shit. They seem pretty stacked. And thank you, Metal, for the tier 3. Welcome back. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Waffle Ostriches, welcome back. Nighthawk, Enduro, Della. Well, that was last stream. Yeah, thank you again, Della. It says they're capped at level 50. It also says they'll be scaled if they're above 50. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. What if you just pushed for level 100? Just leveled as much as possible. And we're like, oops. Whoopsie. Mystic, tier 2, welcome back. Chat, you know what? I want to show you guys this. I've already got it like ready to go. I'm going to show y'all this. All right. We're going to get a bit of gameplay of something for the next like 10 minutes, maybe. A lot of you guys know already because I don't shut the hell up about it, but I'm obsessed with this thing called the Playdate. And there's a new game on it that's pretty cool. There we go. I can capture it. Telling us another joke? No, we're not doing the joke thing. Well, let me... Gotta find this picture. There we go. Shit, that's not the picture I wanted. Shit. Okay, I'll just show you this. Screw it. Yeah, this right here. It's like in the box. I have another picture, but I don't feel like I don't have time actually to dig through Twitter. But it's a tiny little handheld console. No, this isn't hashtag sponsored. I'm just obsessed with this thing. I've been waiting for it to come out for a long time. So I'm the first to pre-order it, and I got it recently. And it's got this little crank that pops out, and you can use the crank to turn it. And they have a bunch of indie devs lined up to like craft little like unique games specific for it. And it's just the perfect thing to just reach over, pop open real quick. It's definite throwback to like the Game Boy days, but with like the crank mechanic. It's so like just charming. But yeah, Bennett Foddy, getting over it. Bennett Foddy, Quap. He made a game for it. It's pretty cool. Obviously, this is being captured. You can see the little crank at the bottom here. So if I open it up and turn the crank, you see me turning it. Yeah, these are the games that I have on it so far. This one's pretty interesting. I don't really have much time. I got like, I can only do this for like 5 minutes, so. Oh, let me, no Steam. Pause this. I don't remember if this has music or not. I don't think it does. That's shrill. Yeah, this game I got it like a day ago. I can put some music on. And again, this is by Bennett Foddy, who made Getting Over It. And the entire premise is you just wherever I step, like they do that many steps as well. So it's got a bit of a puzzle element. And you just if you go past them, you kill them. And you gotta see how far you can get. Shit, I fucked up. Wait, hold on. What? They don't reset? Okay, well, that's some bullshit. I might be dead. This, oh, I can't go there because of the body. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I'm dead. And, like, if they're, like, right behind one of them, the blood will splatter on them. And they'll be like, I can't see. Like, I cleared the room just by doing that. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. If I do, I think it's this. Shit, no. There was a way to kill them both at once. Shit. Chat, I swear I'm okay at this. All right, let's try this. Yeah, screw it. I could just I'll just do this. We'll just do it like that. Trying to get all fancy. This Elden Ring DLC? Yes. Oh, this is the room I was thinking about, I believe. Oh, maybe not. Whatever. I don't have to kill everyone, so I'll just do that. Okay. These guys have some spears. Yeah, I'm on the Playdate. Little handheld thing. No, it's not backlit. It's not backlit. It's supposed to kind of add to the charm of it, but you know, in the wrong setting, it can be kind of a pain in the ass. But yeah. This game, though, doesn't really take... I don't think it really uses the crank, because like I use the crank and my character looks like he turns invisible, but if there's a crank mechanic to it, I haven't like been introduced to it yet, but I haven't played it very much, so I think that'll kill him. Fuck! It started? Did it really start? Because it starts in 10 minutes. It's probably just the announcers just saying random shit, right? Thank you, Spambot. Thank you, Duality. Woofy, welcome back. Thank you. Read your tweet for Twitch Rivals. Excited. Nice. Welcome back. And Dunka, a 50, dude. Thank you. Welcome back. It puts skulls on the dots if it will kill them. Wait, really? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like that little mark. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call it a skull, but yeah. Yeah, it's like a hit marker. Now these guys, I never tried killing the others. See, they're like blinded right now. So, like, I get a free move and I can kill him, but then the other one stabs me. You were overproud to come here alone. Damn. I love this is made by Bennett Foddy. And you can go like a different direction too. I think the idea is to find like, I think I'm looking for like a castle key or something. But yeah, there's so many charming little games for this thing. I love it. Brandon's live at the moment? Oh, well, of course he is. We can be lazy. We're not in the tournament. Oh, shit. Brandon Star. He can't. They're not allowed to go do anything. He can't do anything yet. So. Oh, I haven't fought these guys yet. If they get a clear shot at me, so are they like a rook in... I'm feeling they're like a rook in chess. Fuck. Yep. That answers that. It's pretty cool then. I don't know how long this little game is. Looks really cool. Yeah, there's also seppuku. I guess if you want to restart. This is a new one I hadn't tried. This is an interesting little puzzle game that like utilizes the crank and stuff. I already beat it. It wasn't super long. This is one that's like, I think it's supposed to take place in the 80s. And you're like, you're part of like a, it's like you're trying to summon demons to do favors for you. And you have to go through your yearbook and pick like 3 other classmates. And it gives a description of each classmate and like what they do. Or like what issues they're having or what they're going through. And you have to kind of piece together like who will be the right pick for what each demon is like, what their purpose is. So it's got like a comical effect to it. It's stupid. I played it a bit. I summoned some kind of ancient warlord to help Ted become better on the debate team or some shit. And he like had to make his family eat a piece of paper with the demon's name on it. Like, and then the result is like, he's doing great on the debate team. It's like, what? Yeah, there's a few things. This game is great. This game's nuts, actually. It's one of the... It might be the best game on here. I was obsessed with this game. I haven't done this much. It's like a little RPG thing. This took 4 hours to beat. We are not opening this ever again. This is done. And then Bloom is like a disgustingly wholesome little life sim. Holy shit. I'm obsessed with it. It's just the perfect thing to like, you open it up and then you like tend to your garden and stuff, and the story's told through like text messages and shit, and it's like so wholesome it'll make you vomit, basically. And it's got like a 24-hour day-night cycle. Pretty cool. And then like, in order to the interesting thing is, see, it says my games here, and this is all under season 1. So after purchasing it, I know we're about to go watch, don't worry. After purchasing this thing, I get 24 games, 2 of them delivered every week, every Monday. It just says 2 new games, and it's got Wi-Fi, so I open it up and they're likely already downloaded, and it's just a little gift wrapping thing, and some little claws come out and they unwrap it, and there's the new game. I'm like, oh, what's this? Let me check this out. But devs, any dev can make a game for the Playdate and sell it like on their site or on Playdate site or whatever. And with these two, like, all I had to do is like, I go and like, I buy it. This one was obviously 99 cents. You purchase it, and then it just gives you the download for a zip file. And then on Playdate's site, under like your account, they have something called sideload. And so you just upload the zip file of the game to that. And then the next time you turn on your Playdate, it'll automatically recognize like, okay, his account has something new to download. And it'll download that zip file onto the Playdate and unpack it into a game. Fucking ingenious. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. So this little console has so much charm and like potential. I'm waiting on a fishing game. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on a fucking fishing game. And the console, I can't stop talking about this. It's so, like, it's pretty pricey, but like the build quality of this thing is fucking impressive. It's so impressive. Holy shit. Like, I feel like I have to keep saying this is not sponsored comments. But like, I'm obsessed with this thing. It's so fucking cool. Anyway, but for now, we gotta watch Elden Ring shit. Ugh. Playdate stream over. Playdate ended. You can tell it's not sponsored because he's not telling us how much it actually is. I mean, I don't know if that'd help. It's like, the thing, I think it's like $250 or something for it. Like I said, it's pretty fucking pricey. But, dude, little gimmicky shit like that, like little gadgets, I love. I love that shit. There we go. Also, I had a what's it called? A little handheld thing. Let's see, they're just talking, right? They're not even talking. Oh no, how do I disable this? Gibbed help. Gibbed help me. Visible. There we go. I got it. Yeah, I had a little handheld fishing game. That I was obsessed with as a kid. It's just this little plastic fishing game, and like you cast by like shaking it, and it's got a little crank on the side, and then whenever you feel a vibration, you yank it to like set the hook, and then you just start, reeling it in. I was obsessed with that thing. But yeah, I'm waiting on a good fishing game for it. What's the crank for? All kinds of shit. They're just however a dev thinks they can utilize the crank. It just, you would be surprised at how unique people get with like the stuff you can do with it. It's just fun. We don't have to buy into the hype. Oh right, they got Bandai to sponsor it, I think.
Ernest join as 8 duos, 1 mentor, and 1 protege to be crowned.
Is there more than 8 people now?
Of our Twitch rival,
oh, 8 duos.
Elden Ring featuring Mendo.
Okay, yeah, I guess that
going to be epic
makes sense.
as we dive into the best game released
Let me
this year.
pause the Hollow Knight music.
Gonzalez, and welcome to Twitch Rivals Elden Ring. It's going to be so much fun.
Will Oro PvP today? It's a PvP tournament, and he's possibly the only actual like
and then battle it out in a
seasoned PvPer.
Help us bring in the action. I'm joined by 2 great friends of mine, Captain Flowers and Ain Run. Flowers, this is the first time we've worked together in 5 years,
Dude,
my guy.
I am. Hold on.
It has been a long
I am
time.
so excited to hear their reactions to watching Brandon's fights. They're gonna be like, all right, Ouroboros, he's going in, he's bloodhound stepping, he's making use of that bloodhound step. Ooh, lands the R1 crouch poke. Okay, he's crouch poking. Okay, another crouch poke, one more crouch poke. Okay, and it's over. That's gonna be every fucking fight. And we're like, dang, that great sword's really strong. Oh, wow. Impressive stuff here. It's gonna be a fucking disaster, dude. Oh man.
Bloodborne. I never played Demon Souls. None of that.
I'm really excited to watch the like more casual players PvP, possibly for the first time. Like that's gonna be a blast because they're gonna have fun with it.
He was absolutely there to go. Never put a single point in any of his mental attributes. He didn't need them. He was there to just absolutely caveman on some people. I love playing this game. I got my ass kicked by Margit the Fell Omen for hours.
How's the volume?
Getting used to how hard this game was, but it is rewarding like no other.
Yeah, I would say that guy doesn't look like he needed too much intelligence to become the Elden Lord. Ain, how about you, my guy?
Yeah, I usually challenge run these games, as you mentioned. I do speedruns, I do no hit runs, and I've been playing ever since Dark Souls 1, and when this game came out, I was just so incredibly excited. A lot of the visuals, the cinematics, it's just so powerful, it's so good. I'm just in love with the game, you know, and it's an incredibly hard game as well, so I'm just like really excited to see what we see today with some of these players.
Yeah, we will be doing both the mixture of a
Did they blur out the
PvE
chat?
style and also
weird.
the PvP battle between our mentors and our proteges as we take a look at the format for this Twitch Rivals competition. It starts off with our 16 players. They were divided up into mentor and duo, so mentor and protege, someone that is known in the community, someone that is known for Elden Ring or at least comfortable with these style of games, and they taught their protege, and so they will be battling it out, proteges versus proteges and mentors versus mentors. But first, it starts with the PvE achievement hunt, where the duos will have their fresh account and then have to figure out how to spend the first 2 hours up to themselves, whether they want to straight up just level up and go full PvP and get the biggest items. There's also achievements that will help them set a PvP seeding.
Lobos has the achievement hunting part, yeah,
to kick things off, and you can see there at the bottom.
If Lobos and Lyric place like mid
for 2 hours in the time
in the PvP segment,
kind of rolling right
assuming
now.
they're
And
adding
then
in the
PvP
points from that
side
with
is
PvP,
then based off of your
they could
PvE,
potentially win.
Standing, and then from there you get yourself some scoring placement. So you see the scoring there on the right. The mentors and the proteges will be in their own bracket. So mentors will play mentors, and proteges will play proteges. But the way the seeding will work is that those that do the most PvE will play against each other first. So if you were the #1 PvE seed, you'll play the #2 PvE seed. #3 play #4, #5 play #6. And that is just to prevent someone who is like, I'm not doing any PvE. I'm just going to level up and then fight. And then they
who would that
someone
be?
who's doing a lot of PvE, and theoretically maybe their build isn't as great. Who knows? We'll see what these strategies have. Doing research on the multiple different ways that
That
these
is not how that works.
These mentors have set up the proteges, it has been a lot of fun.
No,
So
they don't know.
The first round, 4 people get knocked out.
It's not how that works.
We'll go to the semifinal rounds, which is just, again, another 1v1 in that bracket. The winners will go to
a
the
good
grand
PvPer
finals,
could
and
be
the
level
runners-up will go to
1.
the consolation finals, which is
I
important.
would say level 10, fighing someone that's level 100. And if the level 100 doesn't know what they're doing in PvP, they could still get shit on.
And you can see the grand finals will be a best of 3 if there is a tie. So that's going to be a lot of fun as we get to the PvP portion of it.
Not how that works. Yeah,
like,
a PvE player.
If we're just PvPing, you know, why would anyone do PvE? Well, this is why. Take a look at this one. The winners of the PvP portion and the highest PvE achievement hunt winner gets themselves this prize right here. It's the pot friend. It is not a render. This is a real physical trophy. We've given away a lot of trophies on Twitch Rivals before, but this has got to be one of the coolest ones, Flowers.
Brandon's probably freaking the fuck out on this
trophy. I wish that we were able to play for them ourselves. I wish that we could be a mentor and a duo here with.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm really jealous.
I want the trophy.
This one, man. I'm really jealous. That is a badass trophy.
Yeah, well, how about that? Ain, you know, it's almost like you have a duo right here. Ain, the mentor, Flowers, the established protege. Yeah. Ain, how would you tackle this if you and Flowers were a duo and this is the format?
I would personally look at what PvP build I wanted to go for. There's a bunch of different ways you can go depending on what build you want, like a bleed build, maybe a Moonveil, something like Bloodhound Step. And what's important is when you're doing the PvE phase, you also have to collect achievements, so you're not just free to go and get all those builds that you want to do. So I would split the achievements amongst both members. I would look at what are easy to accomplish, you know, what are some of the more difficult achievements, and just see how my build aligns with the route that I pick.
Yeah, you can see right there getting picked up by the abductors and then heading to the manor and doing that. All different types of achievements that we will have that have been laid out by some of the experts that have played Elden Ring.
If they
take a look at those achievements,
if they had this layout but didn't invite Ouroboros, then it would make sense.
One of them is literally you died, put those ambitions to rest, just go and throw yourself off a cliff or something. It doesn't matter. A lot of these are.
If it was just a bunch of PvE players that are like, hey, we're gonna do our casuals, and they're like, we're gonna just, you know, try to build stuff that we're gonna fight each other, and like none of them are like fucking sweat lords, then that's fine.
A little bit more commitment than just what's there in the easy tier. You see, you have something.
But I guess with the PvE points, like I said, it's possible for like someone like Lobos and Lyric to potentially win point-wise.
Involve the players working together. Two of the same unique weapon. Excuse me.
Oh, are these the achievements?
Teammate a weapon so that they have a duplicate of it. Team boss kill for one of the remembrance bosses. Things like this. And then the last 5 are the ones that are the actual like higher level boss kills. Ball-bearing Hunter needs to be taken out at one of those NPC shops. Riker, Lord of Blasphemy, Godfrey, First Elden Lord. Keep in mind that is the Golden Shade Godfrey boss. That is not the one towards the end. Star Scourge Radon, also everybody's favorite small donkey horse rider.
Lobos can do all this shit.
Those are going to be the ones that you got to go out of your way to really get.
If you had to pick one, Ain, what is the hardest one that you're like, no, I'm not going to do this?
Oh, the Bell-Bearing Hunter for sure. That guy is so hard, and like he works as an invasion, but like he is just one of the hardest bosses in the game. It is crazy. I would stay away from him. I am not going anywhere near the Bell-Bearing Hunter.
All right, well, there's the advice for our teams as we take a look at those duos. We talked about it earlier.
Yeah, Brandon's not doing like any of that shit. So Brandon might actually lose point-wise.
Adapt the best, and it happens are together. Aru and Larexa. We've got Disguised Toast and Box Girl DM and
supposedly it happens as one of Skies' buddies. Can anyone confirm that? If so, he might, or they might be sweaty as fuck.
Second page of duos that are playing today: Lyric and Lobos Jr., Max, Team Liquid over a wow, Orobo. I don't know why I got stuck there. I was like,
it's fine. You don't need to pronounce it right. You just say trash.
And XQC, and then Murder Crumpet with Margot. So, Flowers, we took a look at all of our duos. Yeah. What is someone, or who is someone that jumps out at you to set the expectation for our audience?
I gotta give some props to Cyrobe. He's a personal friend of mine. I've played games with him in the past. He's a smaller streamer, but he's very passionate about Elden Ring. When this game was coming out, he was so excited for it. You're getting to look at him playing right now. He was super into this game when it first dropped. He was streaming it constantly. He was making videos for it constantly. The guy's got hundreds of hours in the game at this point. He is the mentor on his team, so he's the expert here. And I'm really excited to see him kind of just
that's a mistake, War.
Can do an Elden Ring.
They had XQC under the mentor section. I know for a fact that
to do some dragon stuff.
that's supposed to be swapped right there.
Ouroboros, he's one of the best players when it comes to PvP in this game.
Debatable.
He, for a decade, has been known as a PvP master. Almost exclusively does PvP with all these games. And you can see for a lot of these games, when they come out, Ouroboros is usually on the top over there, setting the meta when it comes to PvP, really. And
Debatable.
We're taking a look at him over here.
Oh, this is insane.
Very excited to see what build he decides to go for. You can usually see him stream a plethora of different builds when he does PvP, and yeah, he's just a very exciting player to watch. Really skilled at the game.
Debatable.
That's who I'm gonna be keeping my eyes on.
Poison going up the line.
All right, those are our two.
This is gonna be fun.
Guys that we want to keep an eye on throughout the tournament. But you know, we've got a lot of people.
Oh man,
we got a lot of people.
I think I'm just gonna chat. I think I'm done.
Ouroboros will win.
I'm done playing games. I'm just gonna shoutcast Ouroboros streams from now on.
Figure that one out.
I think that's my true calling.
Giving a chat with him in a little bit. Who in the chat do you guys think will take the win? Let us know right now. And also in the chat, tell us what your favorite boss is and why. I very much love this because we were talking about Queen Renala, why it's one of the favorites for you, Flowers. It's the writing and the atmosphere, unlike a lot of the other bosses that we have.
The aesthetic of that boss is so cool. Like, spoilers for the Renala fight if you know of this game and have never done the Renala fight before. I just love the fact that the cinematic between the first and second phases, it almost makes you feel like the bad guy as Ronnie shows up to defend her mother with that powerful spell, and then getting to fight her in the middle of the deep dark
this is
ocean with
good. They got like
behind it. It is just one of the most beautiful.
They got some like passionate like players that are
the guest of honor.
They're willing to get like
he's here, ready to go.
Dorky about it.
Joining us on the broadcast, Mendo.
But then they invited Ouroboros to ruin everything.
It's going good. So. I'm a little bit stressed interviewing and playing at the same time.
So it's like.
I believe because I watched your stream yesterday and watched you coach XQC, and I think if you could do that, you should be able to do an interview and this at the same time.
Oh God, double audio.
That's true, but I'm worried about me not being in a call with him right now because my chat's being spammed that he's not doing too well.
Mendo, just give us a brief overview on the tactics that you have, the strategy that you have coming into this.
Hopefully XQC doesn't fall off the map 5 times in a row like yesterday, and I think we'll be fine.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Flowers.
I mean, are you guys? Do we have a solid plan between the two of you on how you're going to divvy up the responsibilities, or is this just going to be a YOLO and go type of strategy?
Well, see, we did practice a little bit yesterday, and then we had a scheduled simulated run that he didn't show up for. So, we kind of just do it.
Okay, that's we're supposed to. That's not inspiring the most faith here.
Are there any teams or players that you're like afraid of?
He fought Brandon. He fought Brandon.
Yeah, absolutely. Ouroboros and Max.
Yeah.
We played against them yesterday. I played with Toast to kind of give him a run through, and I played against them. Ouroboros is damn good. He's gonna win the PvP segment. I'm pretty sure.
All right.
You can see the
flashback
on his face.
To the round table and bounce afterwards. Good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Just the crouch pokes.
Thank you so much.
Poke.
All right, Mendo's got to get back and make sure
XQC
hasn't fallen off the cliff a couple times. That happened way more than what you
thought.
Spammed
him to death.
Watching their stream yesterday.
How big is this cliff? Like, what is he just?
It must be
very
massive.
Easy to fall off.
It was
this
that,
man got roll caught.
Also,
yeah.
XQC's PC wasn't very good. It was pretty interesting to watch them work through it. But Mendo had a lot of patience. Now, y'all, it's time for Brave Stakes, presented by Crypto.com, where analysts will put their word on something that will happen in today's event. So we need them to own this moment with conviction and commitment. So Flowers and Ain, what will it be?
All right, so for mine, I am placing a bet on the PvE part of our tournament here, part of our competition. I am betting that at least one player will go out of their way to acquire Rivers of Blood. This is an incredibly powerful item. It's very effective in PvE, or in PvP as well, of course. But the thing is, it's super far out of the way. You've got to go to a very end-game area to be able to get this thing. You're not going to be able to get as many achievements as you otherwise would if you're spending the time to get it. But it could just make that not matter.
Is this one of Brandon's clips?
Over the edge in that
I hear
player
Brandon
versus player
laughing.
competition. So my bet is at least one player is going to make the journey to guarantee they have this item and guarantee they're ready for the PvP.
All right.
Yeah, that's whenever he did the Rivers of Blood stream.
Oh, it's gonna take quite a bit of time, I
Fucking
think.
gross.
You get the Rivers of Blood right before Fire Giant, and that's like kind of towards the latter half of the game, so we'll have to see. I'm gonna go out there a little and make a prediction.
They cut the point down. They did.
I talked up Lobos or Ouroboros rather, but I'm gonna go for Lobos Jr. I think Lobos Jr. is gonna make it to the finals. Lobos is affectionately known as the grandfather of Souls games, and this guy has done it all. He has been playing these games at a very high level for an entire decade nearly, and
I love Lobos.
Like a Google document of different entries of all the different challenge runs he's done, and you won't finish reading that document. He runs, he's
Thank you, Beeb.
incredibly talented.
Hello, everybody from Beeb's stream. I'm not competing. Beeb, I know we talked about it yesterday. The slot got filled
the
like
Lobos upset
before
That's a bold prediction, and we'll be holding
I got back to them
these
within the
analysts
hour,
accountable.
but
we'll check back later to
I think it was
see
first
if
come,
their
first serve or
brave
something.
stakes have paid off. Now, on the other side of every bold decision lies a thrill, a moment when you realize you've done something important. It's an exhilarating moment, a moment that not everyone can stomach, but those who can live for it. Crypto.com, everybody. Bold moments. I felt like that Damon right there. Yeah. All right. Chat, we love our Twitch Rivals community. And
If I see one more billboard in Austin with a fucking monkey with sunglasses blowing like a bubblegum bubble, I'm gonna fucking scream.
For chances to get more involved with the show.
Those billboards are all over Austin.
Community perks and most
importantly,
importantly,
I'm going
hang out
crazy.
with other Twitch Rivals fans. Lots more coming soon in our Twitch Rivals community Discord, so hop in there right now and start having some fun. Twitch chat, let us know which bold prediction you like more, and I'll call it out after this short break. More Twitch Rivals on the other half.
Okay. We shall mute, put on Hollow Knight music. Really? Yeah, dude, it's all over the fucking place. Like, they bought up, like, all the billboards. All those stupid, like, NFT monkeys everywhere. Shout out to Seth Green. They're going through a hard time right now, bro. It'll get better, maybe. Oh, God. Yeah, back to this. Shit, I don't know, man. I hope Lobos can like knock out a lot of the PvE stuff and get a bunch of points from that and end up winning. Wait, why is the music so low? Song? Is it just the song? Oh no, I turned it down. Me smart. There we go. We're all going to use Rivers? No, he's going to be using Ultra Greatsword, Bloodhound Step, Crouch Poke Spam. This is why I find the whole thing hilarious. Because they invited the King of Cheese to the PvP tournament as like the only PvPer to any like extensive amount. It's like but I don't know. Did anyone confirm that It's Happens is one of Sky's friends? Like I said, if so, they might be super sweaty. And they might beat the shit out of him, and it would be hilarious. Scott not on? I think Scott wanted to co-stream it. Hope Oro gets rolled by some noob. During the little practice segment yesterday, he died to Disguised Toast. So he was naked and trying to like parry him, failing, and he died. So it's possible. As long as he doesn't try to parry anybody, then he'll be okay. Leave that to the people who know what they're doing. I told him during the little segment yesterday, their practice segment, I was like, dude, you should tell Maximum that if someone gets Moonveil and they're literally just spamming it, you know, because these are players that don't do PvP. They're going to just spam the Ash of War over and over and over. So I was like, as soon as they sheath it, if they have a buckler, if Maxima has a buckler and throws out a parry, he should land the parry. And Brandon was like, that's not true, Peeve. That's why you're not in this. I was like, fuck do you mean that's not true? If they're spamming it, as soon as they sheath it, you fucking throw out the parry and it's a free parry. What are you talking about? Like, how are you... What? Parry King, by the way. Like, what the fuck? Get told? What do you mean get told? He's wrong.
No, you need to get by predicting outcomes in today's first game. Now check out the polling widget in your Twitch Rivals extension. Should be right here. Bam. So make your predictions and watch your name shoot up.
Okie dokie. You never know with ping though. With something like a fucking buckler. I mean, unless they're from the moon, you should be pretty good. Now, the alternative is, oh, well, they can just delay it. Once again, we're talking about, like, PvP noobs who are literally just going to sheath spam, sheath spam, sheath spam. That's the point I was making. But, to be fair, for someone who doesn't know what to do with pairing, safer strategy would probably be to...
players to go there first
just
off,
dodge
so
it, bro.
they can not,
But that is the parry time,
for
the record.
You can see over here,
right there.
Points the big dragon. You can see a duo.
Wait, that guy's name is
trying to take down the dragon.
Oh my god, wait, did they...
Very efficient,
Oh
very
no, what are you
useful.
doing?
And
You guys are gonna
so
get
this is
invaded.
one
You're
of
gonna
the-
get
one of the
stream
main
sniped.
objectives we're gonna be seeing.
Someone's gonna get
Early
stream
game.
sniped by a
Toast
cheater.
over here doing
That's
it
gonna
as
just
well,
corrupt
so-
their
Yeah,
games.
Toast and Box doing
Fucking guaranteed.
the blood loss
At this rate.
onto the dragon. It's all right. Yeah.
Well, you're not really going to kill it without it. You kind of need that, which
Because they're
brings
low
us
levels,
into
right? They're doing
one of
this
the
at low
conversations I
levels
think
in
is
very
important, which
specific
was the starting
areas
class for everybody, right?
that
Like,
not
all
many
these
people are gonna be in
characters
at that
are being made
level.
for This event, everybody starts out from that.
Someone
origin point.
wanting to fucking
So
do
Amy's
it
the expert,
could do
like,
it.
I'm going to go to you for this here. I'm expecting we're going to see a lot of samurai here, just because I know it's popular in speedruns in general. It gets to start off with the katana to have the bleed to be able to do this. Do you expect to see everybody go samurai, or what's the angles?
I would expect to see almost everyone to go for Samurai. You're exactly right. Samurai is the meta class to pick simply because it starts not only with the Uchi Katana that
Wait,
has
what'd you just say?
innate bleed, but it also has a bow, which there's only one or two classes that start with the bow, so it's a good utility item. As for why the Uchi Katana and bleed is so good, you can see that there's a dragon over here in Kaled, Grail. This dragon over here is idle. It doesn't move because I believe lore reasons it's afflicted with the Scarlet Rod, but you can kill the dragon with bleed. Bleed, of course, does a percentage.
Dude,
percentage-based damage.
I honestly feel like it would be faster to just kill all the baby
dragons.
dragons.
And once you kill
If
them,
you're
you
like,
get around
if you know what you're doing.
75,000 runes, which just power levels.
Because they have half
33
health.
levels.
You can stagger the shit out of them by just hitting them in the head
Right? Because in
with
this event,
with an
remember, all our
ash.
players are hard capped at 50. Even if you farm up 2 million runes, you're only allowed to spend up through level 50 in terms of actually.
But the
progressing
problem
your
is, if
character.
you fuck
So
up
getting
once,
past
then
that
you've
halfway point
wasted time,
immediately
so.
going to set you up to be able to more easily go through the rest of the areas that you need to conquer. And you can see right there as we're watching Toast.
And thank you,
okay, back to the Grace,
thank you,
got a huge
Scion,
bunch of runes, was able to grab
Sleegoth,
all those
sorry if I
dragon
missed that.
hearts as well, and everything with
iCal74.
those.
Thank you guys.
But now, what do you think the next part of the play is? Is what else in Kaled specifically? Since we're already here, let's talk.
Bloodhound
Kaled.
step.
Would be the
Everyone's
items
gonna
to go
fucking
after,
get it.
Would be the objectives you would want to pursue.
So Kaled has a bunch of resources that you can
This
get
is
over
what
here.
they're
You can
doing
see
here.
It's happened, and we previously saw Maximum, I believe, as well, playing with the Knights Cavalry over here. This is actually right next to the Dragon, so I wonder if we're going to see a lot of other players go for this as well. There is a cheese strategy where you can force this guy to jump off of the bridge over here. But you got to be careful because you might fall yourself.
What are you doing? Go stand on the bridge.
But yeah, so this Knights Cavalry, if he falls down the bridge, you
No.
will gain another 45,000 runes, I believe. So it's very quick, very optimal to go for this guy. Plus, he also drops a very, very valuable Ash of War that you will come to see in the PvP phase, I'm sure, the Bloodhound step.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, it's just really value. However, you know, like I mentioned, it is a little bit more complicated to get him to fall off. It's happened over here. I'm not sure if this is something that...
How much of a shit show is it so far? It's not bad so far.
Nudge themselves into the corner.
Because like right now, it's everyone's having fun. But as soon as as soon as people have to PvP Ouroboros, the fun's out the window.
Cavalry cleared the whole bridge. What's the so?
Aside from that, it'll probably be pretty fun.
There's a point where you just like write this off as okay, we've wasted too much time on this. We need to leave, or okay, never mind.
There we go.
Adios.
There you go.
Good night, Knights Cavalry. Hello, 45,000 runes.
Just like that, and you know that along with the Dragon Grail, you get like more than 100.
Yeah, I think Elden Ring should be an
I'm
esport.
not exactly sure how many levels that gets you, but I'm pretty sure it's like close to 40 or 50 or something. And there's other resources you can get in Kaled.
But like the funny thing is, there's no way.
PvP,
Also, how's
when
the
you think about
balance?
weapons, you wanna
Like while
think
I'm trying to
about
talk
weapon
over him, do I
levels.
need to
In
lower it?
Any game, when the weapon level goes up, your damage output goes off
It's good.
quite
Okay.
a bit proportionally to like what your level is. And
Okay, I got it. Should I?
ooh, I believe
just
we were
race
having
out
a look
or
at
something?
Oh, okay.
Lyric.
Radigan Source
Yeah,
Seal.
you can tell by his
Now,
character's
I
face.
do, however, believe I don't remember that might be. Is that banned? In the no, it's not. Okay, so I also want to mention when we get to PvP, there are a couple of items that are banned. Players are not allowed to use them. Anything with regeneration, healing, no rune arcs, no flask of
Bloodhound
wondrous
stuff's
physics to do
fine.
some random exploding shenanigans with. But Radigan Source Seal is allowed, and it's so powerful. So I definitely understand like why you would want to go after that here.
Yeah, they didn't ban
Yeah,
Bloodhound
if you wanna
Step.
see the list of
Mindo
bans, you
was
could put
explaining it.
exclamation point bans in the chat. That's probably one of the weirdest
can't-
things you've put in Twitch chat before, where
Can't
you
hear
get a
myself talk.
response, but exclamation point bans will show you kind of our
Mindo explained it. They didn't ban Bloodhound Step because
you can only
while-
hit max level of 50. for
While
this,
he
so you
says,
can't go
yes,
back
it is
and obviously
OP,
you can collect the souls or do whatever, but
it's
in
still
terms of leveling, max level 50. So
like
there is a
it's
limit
only
in terms of
really
how
OP
strong you can
whenever
make
people are
yourself,
using
in
it
the PvP
defensively.
portion, y'all.
I wonder how
So
runes on top of
it's
this.
not going to be
Oh,
that big of a
no.
deal, and it will be more interesting for viewers because it's very flashy and fun to use.
It gives you +5 stats to,
But he basically handed Ouroboros
your strength and
Bloodhound
defense,
Step
but mainly
Ultra
your
Great
dex and your
Sword
strength.
Poke Spam
Endurance as well, of
build.
course, for stamina. And
Vigor,
So-
endurance, strength, and dex. I just looked it up.
Again,
Right, okay,
this
yeah,
whole
so
thing would be
+5 is,
perfect.
you know, your effective levels
Except he
go
invited
up
the king
by
of
a lot. You're
cheese.
only allowed to
So-
level until level 50, but then you can bring in more effective levels by using items, by using
they don't
talents.
know.
So
They
those are
literally don't
little
know.
min-max ways that you can optimize your build. But also, I was talking about how weapon levels matter.
Yeah.
And in Kaled, you will find a somber 8 stone and a somber 9 stone as well. Those are like
Before
the two
Brandon loses
earliest parts
instantly,
of the
that'd be
game, Where
hilarious.
you can get a somber 8 and a somber 9, and of course that's to upgrade your choice of weapon to a +8 and +9.
Yeah. Now, worth noting, there are
Did you know they
limits on
banned
weapon
fingerprint?
upgrades for the PvP
I
portion
mean, that's
of
good.
this competition only. So, if you're planning on using different weapons for the PvE part and the PvP part, you can level up one of your weapons extremely high for the PvE to be able to more easily clear some of those more challenging bosses, like those Remembrance bosses, like that Ball-Bearing Hunter if you're really wanting to push it.
Bell-bearing.
But at the same time, you do have to make sure that you've got a different weapon ready for the PvP. As we're watching Ouroboros here, he's very, very bright green, and he looks like he's moving on a mission, just ignoring everybody. He knows exactly where he wants to go. We're here in Fort Gale. Ain, what's the angle here? What are we playing for?
Oh my God. Elden Ring
so
shoutcasting.
Gale is also in Caelid, and he gives you a bunch of different things. We saw him go around
so
and
bizarre
pick up
to me.
Flame Grammy Strength. Flame Grammy Strength is an incantation.
Oh, he
that
takes a
gives
hit
you
from the
20%
spears.
bonus
He's
damage
rolling.
after you see Ouroboros.
He's running for the ladder.
Getting destroyed
Climbing
over here.
again.
However, why does he
Going
have
up that
so
ladder.
much HP?
That's a lot of help.
So I actually think I'm going to put on my tinfoil hat here. I think this is the strategy for maximum speedrunning.
God,
just get
stop.
the levels from Grail or the Knights Cavalry, dump it all into Vigor, so you can just skip everything.
Going for the
Because one of
teleporter.
the achievements is to also rebirth
Oh,
with
that was a
Renala.
nice,
So then
nice
you
teleportation
rebirth it,
right there
change
by
the stats to
Ouroboros.
something that's more effective, but you just use this Vigor HP sponge strat to run through everything and lower your overall time between objectives.
You know what? That actually might be the play, because one of the achievements, like you did mention, is to respec at Renala. So it doesn't really matter what you put your levels into at this early.
I don't think anyone's going to go to that extent.
Unless Ouroboros has some specific build that he's going for. I'm not very familiar with it, but yeah, you can already see he and his team has got 3 achievements on the board already. He did.
Yeah, no, the one
Starters
PvPer,
on
maybe
top
he's
of
got
that
a
scale, which gives
PvP
you
build in mind, maybe.
+5 to your strength.
Really, it won't be
So
very strong.
He's just going around collecting these easy to collect resources that are like, you know, all next to each other. Very optimal routing over here. And right now he seems to be in Redmane Castle, and he's just going around.
Oh,
as we take a look
this
at
is
Crumpet over
chats.
Yep. Okay.
Uh,
So we've still
pick
also
for the
got to
win.
remember that everybody could be in different places. So Raya Lucaria Academy, this is not only the shortcut into the Volcano Manor that so many people know about, but that shortcut itself.
Chat,
is
this is
also
me.
part of our
I
achievement
turned
list.
on my
I know that in
camera.
the speed run, there's
This is
some
me.
valuable items up there in Volcano Manor. Ain, what kind of insights do you have into Raya Lucaria, Volcano Manor, that sort of whole progression line?
Right. So once again, in Raya Lucaria,
I don't believe you.
it's, you know, when you want to come back to do some of those achievements, I think Raya Lucaria, we briefly mentioned the respec achievement, so it is quite, you know, efficient to come and get a grace over here, while you also have another achievement where you're supposed to get grabbed by the Iron Virgin. So you're about to get, we see Murder Crumpet over here travel down the elevator.
Steve needs a VTuber model. I've
believe
seriously
they will be
considered
getting
it.
grabbed by
I'm not
the
gonna do
abductor,
it.
and that
I'm
just
not.
immediately teleports you to
But I've
Volcano
played
Manor.
with the idea
Volcano Manor
before.
once
I was
again
like,
has a bunch of materials: a Somber 5, Somber 6, Somber 7. And yeah, that's the main reason you go there. You also have easy access to
I can see the
Riker.
appeal.
Serpent Hunter is one of the
Pando,
strongest
welcome back.
weapons in
Thank
the
you.
game, whether you're using it on Riker or not. From a challenge running perspective, of course, when it comes to PvP,
Yeah, it could be
not
like it could be one of my
necessarily, but,
characters
we
or
do see
something.
Murder Crumpet, I believe.
That's what
They
I
have
was
the
thinking,
Golden
but-
Halberd over here, and
Yep.
right
Eh.
there.
Into the
don't
Iron
think it
Virgin
suits me.
and the teleport into Volcano Manor. There's an achievement in itself. Remember, one of the achievements is die. So
Not
hey,
fast,
there's one way to do
no.
it. Wake up in Volcano Manor. Plenty of things to do from here. I still don't think so. We're seeing kind of everybody start off with similar strategies, right? We
I
see
wish
some
they'd
people
be
go
like, she's
Taylor, we're
looking
seeing
very
some people go
confident
with
right
the
now.
Raya Lucaria Volcano Manor. Is there
You can
anything
see the
particular
determination
that you
on her
think
face.
somebody might go for as a curveball? Like you, I was looking into some of your own accomplishments here before the thing, Ain, and I saw that you were the guy who only as recently as
Wait,
a couple
are
months
they on
ago
a team?
achieved World's first glitchless
That's-
no-hit
if
run
so,
in this
that's
game, which
awesome.
is just something that I can't even
Two
fathom being able to
VTubers
do
on a
with how
team for
difficult
this?
game is. So delayed
Yeah, I hope they
congratulations
win.
on that to you. But is there anything that's more of like an uncommon strategy that you're expecting we might be able to see here?
Yeah, thanks. There's a bunch of people that have accomplished that right now. It's great how far the community has come along. You know, you did talk about Rivers of Blood as a weapon.
Oh my God.
And we will have to see if someone's gonna like try to
Oh.
rush and go for Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood is difficult to get.
Lobos
simply
is
because
the
it's
only
after or
one that
right
could
before
do
Fire
that.
Giant. There's an invasion that you have to do, and so
And he should.
We'll have to
He
see
should
if
get it,
anyone-
and he
you
should
know,
hand it to Lyric.
To even get to the mountaintop of the Giants, you have to
And
first go to
Lyric
the
will just
capital.
clean
You have
house
to
in the
beat,
Protege
Morgoth,
PvP.
You have to beat Goldfree. You have to beat a bunch of bosses
Yeah.
to get there, and you have to get 2 great runes before you can even access the capital. Right? There's also like a Draconic Tree Sentinel.
There's a lot.
Yeah, but I'm sure someone's gonna, you know, one of these more experienced players, I'm sure will probably try to go and get Rivers of Blood.
No,
we'll
they
also
won't.
see if someone decides to go for Moonveil. You did ask me about Caelid, and you do get the Moonveil katana from Kaled, I believe it is Gale Tunnel.
Moonveil's a
That you have to
possibility.
fight to get Moonveil, and of course, those are some of the meta picks. Other than that, I'm really curious to see where Murder Crumpet is going right now. They seem to be dropping down here in Volcano Manor.
They don't
I'm not
know.
entirely sure.
They don't know what their
plan here is. But,
what's coming.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see as we take a look at Margot over here fighting the Putrid Avatar. Now, this Erdtree Avatar in Kaled is one of the hardest avatars to fight, but when you do kill them, you get, I believe,
Like,
around
whenever I realized, like, their unaware Pepe laugh. Because Mindo, who seems great, seems like a cool dude. I was lurking in his stream yesterday, and he was talking with XQC about like players that like cheese stuff, and they talked about Moonveil, and they're like, oh dude, yeah, Moonveil is super busted, like, yeah, a bunch of they started talking about Elon Musk build, and they're like, yeah, he's just like cheesing everything with like Moonveil spam, like that shit's busted. I'm like, oh my god, you invited Ouroboros to the tournament. I don't know what you did. That's what he does. But he's not going for that. He's going for something far worse. So, and by worse, I mean even more obnoxious. So, no worries on that.
He drops a really, really good weapon when you kill him, which is the Reduvia dagger that we just saw. It is a really strong bleed dagger, and it's got a weapon art that shoots little.
Who's with Oro? Maximum.
Bleed damage. So, like we
like
previously mentioned,
that's literally their name, Maximum.
Going for bleed builds.
Right.
Yeah, just to quickly update our leaderboard. Sorry, Flowers.
All good.
Right now, Murder Crumpet leading the way with 6 achievements in the PvE side. Mendo and Max currently at 5. Adept at 4. Girl DM at 3. Lyric, Aru, and Disguised all at 2. And again, the achievement hunt portion here is just to seed who you're fighting in the PvP, and you'll get the points for our Twitch Rivals event in PvP. But there's also a winner for completing the most achievements. And so, again, a fun balance of time as we see the timer there above Nendo's head. 1 hour
so
and
basically
Brandon
wins
in this PvE portion.
Brandon
as
wins.
He in XQC go to
They're not going to add the points from the
They're a little late
PvE to the
getting
PvP segment.
Here, just doing the dragon a bit
They're,
now.
like,
I
separate.
mean, honestly, dude, look.
Wait, who's that?
Like,
Yeah,
it seems like the achievement thing.
Is that just a random? What is going on?
It seems like the
Do they just
achievement
have,
thing
like, a random
is just
third guy in
like
there?
like a
I mean,
like
What is
I can't
Was
think.
that part of the rule?
Wait, what?
as we see
Hey, what just
Margot
happened?
go down
Wait,
in the
did it say
future.
Malcolm? Did it say Malcolm? I didn't even see the name. Oh, they're fucked.
Okay.
I was also.
They're
I was
fucked.
also
I
very
knew that
confused.
shit was gonna
It
happen.
seems like they both started a class that's not
I knew that shit
samurai,
was gonna
because
happen.
It seems like they both had the
Cheaters
Confessor
are
class, I
desperate
believe.
for attention.
They had the
They're
Morningstar.
fucking
I'm not sure
desperate
if the
for attention.
Morningstar
Malcolm
does
being,
I
like,
believe it does.
the king of
Let me
that.
look it up. I got you. I
You
think
you
it
do
does.
this
I think
event
this
and
is
they
something that
co-op
they
and
were-
shit.
They were discussing yesterday in their run.
It's free real estate
Lead
for 'em.
item you're able to pick up when you
Oh,
go.
it does.
south
This is
to
his
the
content.
peninsula.
Yeah, Morningstar has, because I remember I found this item.
If
in my
anyone
playthrough, and I used
co-ops
it to kill this stupid
and gives him a
land
chance, he's going to invade
Oh, well, there you go.
or
Yeah, that's,
summon
that's very
himself,
cool,
it
'cause
seemed like.
the
I
Confessor
think
class
is what
also
just
starts
happened.
with,
I don't know.
a bunch of really nice utility spells.
I didn't
So,
quite catch
you know,
that.
I did expect to see
And
most
he's
people
going
start samurai,
to
but it seems like not
fucking
everyone
destroy everything.
is going for that sort of route. And
It's one of the, that's
yeah,
one of the
very
reasons why I said grab
Ooh, Murder
popcorn,
Crumpet over here
because
trying
this
to
is
count
going to be
Glintstone Dragon Smaragd. So
this
is a
has the
dragon that you see
potential to be
relatively early
a
on in the game
massive
in Liurnia.
disaster.
Quite a beefy dragon though. compared
Yeah.
to
For
anything you've seen in
multiple
Liquid, at least,
reasons.
So, but shouldn't be a problem because
Malcolm
Yeah.
invaded a
Required
co-op
to get
pair
the
earlier and
entrance
made
to
Grail
Regulatory Academy,
immortal.
right?
Someone in the
right,
thing?
You don't have to kill the dragon.
Yeah, man. You just go by like what I did, and I'm sure a lot
No,
of people
dude.
did. It's
It
like,
was
that's
the
a
So
dragon.
he's
When I
already
fought
fucked
that
with
dragon
something?
on The honor system, Degon. I was like,
Did you
okay.
really?
Yes.
Yeah, you know.
Oh,
I was like,
God.
when you go to the
This is
game.
In
what I know.
XQC's
I want
game?
it, so I have to fight you for it.
No. When
Oh,
you
wait,
go to
no,
the gate,
in-
the
wait,
map says,
girl-
like, all those
girl
X's
DM
there. It's like,
and
look,
her partner.
The key to the gate is right here.
I
It's
know,
like,
but so
okay.
is the dragon. You have to fight the dragon to get the item, Degon.
Who fought the dragon in the chat? Let me know if you fought the dragon or if you were like
this is gonna be a fucking
All right.
mess.
I did fight the dragon.
Who's
on my
Malcolm?
first play.
See?
Malcolm
The first
is
dragon that I fought.
like I hate even having to
But,
fucking
yeah, I mean,
address it.
I
Malcolm
thought
is a known
go ahead and get the key, but apparently you can just ride
like
up to it with your horse
a
and
known
just
hacker
gank
in the
it.
game who
You
will
finish the game before the dragon even like turns around.
who will stream snipe
I feel
people,
better now.
just
Like,
are
it's
hit like he
50-50
will.
right now in terms of people that
As far as I understand, one of the things he does is like he'll sit there and
Okay,
I think he like rapidly invades people or something and just breaks all their games. Just like back to 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 back at like an insane pace.
I will say this dragon
And like
is
that's his
better on
content and
fight just
people
'cause of
enjoy
the
that for
arena
some
it's in.
reason.
Like it's a lot of open
So,
space and for some reason
he's a
most of the
shithead, nothing
dragons
more
in
needs to be
this
said.
game
Exactly.
are at the worst
So something like
possible
this
location,
is like
and
I
if
said,
they
free
fall
real
off
estate
rocks
for
or, like, fall off
cheaters
bridges.
desperate for attention.
There's a lot of funny things that happen, but large open
So,
spaces,
highly
I
recommend
love those sort of fights, so this was
If
one
any
the
of you
most
guys are
pleasing
watching this
all right.
right now, while also like for some reason you're watching me, but at the same time you're also in like your favorite streamer that's involved stream. Obviously not Brandon. He should be aware of this by now.
Yes.
Maybe let them know not to do co-op. Because if they do co-op, he's probably going to try to snipe them.
People are going to just go to wherever he is and try to snipe him.
Oh, what's up,
constantly.
Crow?
Yeah, I don't believe
You can
there's
also
an
just
invasion
block him.
here.
I don't know if the players know that.
This happened
There's
a
no way
lot
they know
yesterday,
that.
too, when they were doing their practice runs. They're like, all right, we'll kill
The only one who
dragon.
knows that
Oh,
is
surprise.
Oro.
Here come the invaders. Constantly is happening.
All right,
Because
so
Yeah.
no one else
this guy's got going on
PvPs
here. Looks like
in
he's
this
got a mushroom on his head,
PvP
and
build
he's
tournament.
kiting him around
competition.
A little bit. So Team XQC and Mendo really just got to get rid of this dude and
The-
get back
the-
on schedule.
There's only one person who knows how to avoid and or handle the situation, because no one else does this.
As he's trying to he's not even fighting them. He's just spending all of his energy running around, wasting their time. This man is
Now this is this just a straight up stream sniper?
Oh,
got rotted.
Yeah, this dude's not cheating or anything. This is a hero right here.
That is so rough.
I say hero. Dude's
All right,
using
well,
what the
as
fuck was
XQC will
that?
load
Dual
back in,
ant spurs?
keep his mental that we know he can do.
Quote
That's
unquote
exactly
hero.
right. We're gonna take
Fucking
a short break. When
monster.
we come back, more Twitch Rise.
Slightly less monstrous though. Slightly. Far less monstrous than the other one. That's funny. Is this cubed? I wouldn't be surprised if that was cubed. What if all the stream snipers, like all the invading snipers, aside from, you know, the shithead, were like viewers from this stream, just using this to like be like, okay, let's go get them. All P viewers. I would love to have like organized something like that. Like I like to do the little player covenants. That would be great to organize that, but I don't think Twitch would appreciate me organizing a full-blown stream sniping event for Twitch Rivals. I'm not condoning this. Okay. That's not on me. It'd be so funny though. It would be funny. But there's like potential. I think there's money involved. Maybe with the achievements. I don't know if there's money involved. But like people would get salty as fuck. So I'm not doing that. But regardless, like I was saying, if you're also in your favorite streamer who's in here, any of these people like on the screen, and you know they're not aware, maybe suggest don't co-op. Because one of the people trying to stream snipe will like fuck up everything. Because they're like a known cheater. And by fuck up everything, I mean, I don't know what's all possible in Elden Ring, but I imagine it's run of the mill. Like he can just appear and like corrupt your game and shit. like completely fuck you up. I wouldn't be surprised. If anything, I'd be more surprised if that's not possible. Heard Malcolm does it for a good cause. Yeah, his own ego. Heard that too. It's fucking stupid. It's flawed logic. Oh, I'm bringing attention to this. So Bandai Namco does something about it. By the way, I've been breaking literally thousands of people's games over the past few years at an obnoxious pace to bring attention to this. I'm a hero. Like, no. If you really are a hero, how about you fucking stop? And then that's hundreds / thousands of players who wouldn't have their shit broken. No, you can't. You don't get to do that shit to feed your own ego and then on the same note, like, try to pass it off as something just. It's fucking stupid. Like, obviously, they're not doing shit about it. It would be more productive for you to just stop doing that because, like, the rate at which he, like, fucking breaks people's shit is insane. Like, it makes no sense. I've been in the Souls hacking community for years. You can't get your save completely bricked in Elden Ring by hackers. Only crashed at worst. Really? See, that surprises me, Mole. Really? Huh. So the worst he can do is crash the game. I mean, you're involved in that more than I am. I take your word for that. So that really surprises me. My understanding that is true. Elden Ring fixed a ton of stuff. Really? I thought easy anti-cheat was like dog shit. Okay.
XQC's quest for EXP and runes. Now, you can see the dragon's health bar.
You can change their spawn to constantly die, but I think you can like log out to fix it or something.
Get themselves that huge influx of runes to help them.
So wait, someone said that they made Grail invincible?
No more mushroom head guys showing up.
Is that
stabbing XQC?
No? Maybe either that's incorrect info or they logged out and fixed
rules
it.
That we have, again, it'll always be up to discretion of our admins, but no glitches, no zips, no desyncs, level 50 cap during PvP. During the PvE portion of the event, each player will receive identical achievements lists. So
EAC has nothing to do with in-game fixes. They're preventing corruption or whatever. Really?
Teams will be ranked on
their
points they score in PvE. Each achievement is counted.
It just never stops, does it?
Yeah, and so this is something that just can happen. I guess our fans know. I mean, the dragon is going to be a spot, but that was taken care of pretty quickly.
It's part of playing Elden Ring, right? If you're playing co-op,
all the save bricking stuff got fixed when they had the RCE fix.
Right? We're all playing.
If I remember right, they pretty much followed Luke Yui's guides on fixing the network exploits. That's fucking awesome. Okay. So at worst, they're showing up, fucking around with some temporary things, crashing their game. That's way more fucking tame. Like that's like a non-issue as far as I'm concerned. Annoying, but a non-issue. I still stand by everything I said earlier based off, you know, everything they did in the past.
Also used in one of our achievements. You have to kill a turtle using the turtle shell itself. So not only going to help them in the combat, but also helping them in the metagame of this competition itself. You can see on the side of your screen here that counter that is ticking down. That means we are almost at the halfway point here, just about 50 minutes of the 120 total minutes that the players will have to prep before we get to the PvP. Reminder again on the PvP, it will be the proteges versus the proteges. It will be the masters or mentors.
Man, they're struggling, aren't they behind?
I'm really excited for that. Like, that's going to be actual summon sign PvP. Like, we won't have random mushroom guys showing up and ganking people and stabbing them in the ribs.
Oh, you're excited for the PvP.
I'm really looking forward to the PvP part of this.
Yeah, I think it's going to be very exciting. And once again, like, we've not really seen any builds start coming around just yet. Yeah. Most players are still going around farming and like trying to grab some of those achievements. So yeah, we'll have to take a look and see how those builds develop, whether we're just going to stick to the meta, whether we're going to see something more creative, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I love this too. Now
Creative.
they finished it up, so no more easy invade here on this duo. But our mod and our Twitch staff member in the Twitch chat said, "Mom, look, get the camera. I killed the juicer."
True. I mean, so
That's great.
You would go.
All right, let's take a look at Murder Crumpet and see where they're at and going up against Godric right here.
Okay.
Difficult boss.
All right,
Very
Godric
cool.
the Grafted. Are ye unfit even to graft?
Oh,
come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh,
Nice.
yes.
Nice.
Yes,
Well
that
played, well
is
played.
that is the Metal
You can
Crow
run
in the chat.
on that attack
Yes.
actually and stand right at his
Metal
face
Crow,
and the fire never hits.
He
the
will shoot it
god.
over you?
The hitbox
is
extends
correct.
out. Yeah, he shoots it.
You would have saved me an hour's worth of attempts on that boss just with that one sentence that you had. I think I spent at least 3 hours on Godric. That was
Godric was really difficult for me on my first playthrough as well. But later on, when you start challenge running, he's actually one of the easiest bosses to.
We got Lobos.
And Lobos over here getting a golden
Lobos,
seed.
I love
actually
you.
Don't know where he is. I think
I
he's,
hope
like,
you win,
somewhere in
even
the
though
Altus Plateau.
It's
okay.
not
so
possible.
We're getting like more into the northern part of the map. Yeah, yeah.
Because they're not combining the achievement points with the PvP points, so
What's
I'm sorry.
The angle here? If you're all the way up in Atlas Plateau, because I'm curious also how much they would want to invest into things like golden seeds. You're not allowed to use your flasks at all during the PvP portion of this, so it would only be for the PvE angle.
So I think, yeah, it's probably for the PvE angle.
Yeah,
There is an
Lobos
achievement,
isn't focused
where
on
you're supposed to, like,
PvP.
kill Radon, and there's an easy way to access Radon where if you activate the elevator that takes you to the Altus Plateau, the Radon Festival automatically begins, so you don't have to like go through Red Main Castle and kill any of the mobs.
Wait, is that what causes that?
Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of different things that causes it, but the easiest one would be to ride up the elevator to the Altus Plateau and trigger
Hackermans.
race over there. There's a bunch of
Hackermans.
other things as well that I forget. I believe you can do, you can progress Ronnie's quest a little as well to activate the Radon Festival. But yeah, it's an easy way to skip
Lobos should just beat the game.
boss fight, the duo boss fight right before the mini boss. If you,
Lobos should just beat the game and be like, I won.
And
And be like, what the fuck, dude? What about the PvP? He's like, was there PvP?
Because I did that.
Sorry, I'm already the
I bet
Elden
on
Lord. I beat
accident
the
when I
game.
played through the game. I was so confused why the castle
That'd be
was
amazing.
empty.
He's
I'm
making a
learning so
backup
much
save.
just by
That's
listening to your
that's good.
observations on the
That's
game
good.
and how
Just
these
in
things
case,
work and what triggers
you
the
know.
events. And that's like that's like the min max and the mastery. Of
It's
this
always
game that I
good to
think
be
is so
safe,
fun,
but
is
it
know
sounds
exactly
like
what triggers what where, so you can
like
make for
cheaters
the
can't
most like exceptional
intentionally
and efficient
corrupt.
run through the game.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure out a lot of things. You know, new tech comes out every day, basically in the challenge run
Lobos
community
is probably
when it
doing
comes to, some of these
for the sake of,
bosses
like, the
and,
run.
More optimal ways of
I guess that's allowed,
running
right?
the game, essentially.
If he
And,
tries to do something,
yeah,
fucks
the
up.
Fort Gale over here, there's
Can-
a teleporter
can he
right at the
revert
top,
a
which,
save?
I think this should take you to
I know they're not
Red
allowed to
Main
do like
Castle.
skips and stuff.
If I'm not mistaken, I usually don't get this teleporter. There's another teleporter that you can get, and yeah, there you go. You're right out. It takes you right outside Red Main Castle, and ooh, coast over here.
All right, so just trying
Finding
to
an NPC.
yeah, just dealing with this guy 1v1. Oh, heals back up. What is the angle here? What is the reason for killing this NPC? What is Toast playing for?
I think he
I'll
wants
be
his.
honest, I have no idea.
Okay,
He wants his
completely,
poise, but
like,
it's
at a
not
loss.
enough
I
to
was like,
do
wait a
anything.
second, this is the guy that sells Ashes of War, and I know that like he gets replaced with the ball-bearing hunter if you choose to fight the ball-bearing hunter here instead of in Caelid. So I was like, maybe he's going for that, but that doesn't involve fighting.
no.
Yeah, but this is like, I don't know why you'd go for this unless there's like an achievement.
I don't think there is. Like, there's no achievement that says murder an NPC.
I was watching yesterday and I saw Mindo and Toast
Our friends
playing
in chat that
together.
have been asking, where are the achievements?
To
They're there on the
practice.
left side of your screen. You see achievements 21
Mindo
through
was
25.
talking about
I just
how
flipped on over, but
killing this dude and
1
getting
through
this
10
armor
are the easy
will give a bit of
achievements.
poise.
11 through 20
Which
are
could
the
help.
medium achievements, and this is the hard one.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but that does not
I still don't understand why we were here.
breach
Toast.
any kind of
Why are we
break
here?
point that
Why are we
matters,
fighting
right?
this man?
that was
Okay.
That was interesting.
That was.
Not against Oro's great sword, true.
Oh. Okay, so here we have Box fighting the same dude. Does killing him make
He drops
the
his
ball bearing
weapon,
hunter
not the
spawn
armor.
faster or something?
He drops both.
Maybe it's because you get the
Pretty sure he
ball
drops
bearing that you
both.
can. Yeah, so Bernal's ball bearing, you might be able to
He
get
definitely
that
drops his
back.
armor. Okay.
North.
Yeah, I know he doesn't. I know he doesn't want that. I already know. Based off yesterday, I guarantee you, Toast is going for Vikes. A lot of people are probably going to go for Vikes.
Very interested to see. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how this develops.
So he wants the armor.
Yeah, maybe. I'm very interested in seeing what happens with this too. Holy cow! I'm surprised he survived it. That had to be.
Just
an
invite me
actual
to the
1
call,
HP
guys. Come on.
survival.
I'm sorry, I keep saying Estes, and I'm so used to like Souls lingo.
Yeah, it's no problem. I do that all the
That's
time,
actually
man.
one of the things that I was really glad about when I first started this game because
I know, me too.
Everybody messes up the lingo because it's different in this one.
Yeah,
That's one thing that I was
yeah,
immune to
it's
since I never
crazy.
played Dark Souls. Is I just always called it all like graces and
Yeah,
flasks, right,
bonfires and
right?
stuff. I'm just pretending.
It's your
at this point.
immunity.
We just-
Yes, I'm immune. My low intelligence build automatically clears this debuff. Degon.
Yeah, it took me a long time to stop saying bonfires instead of graces and souls instead of runes. And, you know, I'm finally there, so that's nice. Now people can actually understand what I'm saying when I'm doing commentary.
Hell yeah. By the way, everybody in chat is saying armor is the reason, armor is the reason, armor is the reason. So
it is
I guess they're just killing 'em 'cause they
1664
want the
by
armor
936.
To be able to, you know, more easily survive some of the hits, make sure
Basically-
things content more easily. And then
Wait.
obviously you can use it in PvP as well. I don't believe there are any restricted armor sets in the PvP part of this competition. It's all
Not
accessories,
gonna-
weapons, or
Not gonna do anything.
Yeah,
They don't know.
We'll give the shout out to who it is specifically.
there you go.
Android
Thank you, Thief.
Saya saying high poise and still medium roll.
It
So I think
doesn't.
that's kind of
It doesn't.
the nice.
Chat. What's the
middle ground here
poise?
as
What's
we
the poise
take
value
a
of that
look,
full armor set?
At Max taking on Margaret.
Okay.
Very cool. We do see a bunch of things over here. So first off, Maximum does summon Sorcerer Rogier, who is someone that you can. It's an NPC that you can summon for this fight. But
40-ish, 41, 60. Okay, someone who knows.
Ash of War that he was using, the one where he just.
It's
Like, sent a
exactly
wave of
60.
fire
Really?
forward at
It's
Maximum
exactly
over here.
60.
Slays Margit, really nice.
That's
Flame
not
of the
too
Red Wings
bad.
is one of the most broken.
It's 60.
Ash of
Okay,
War
that's not
in the
bad.
entire game.
If they can,
It's very easy.
if they
to get
can
right
roll with
outside
that,
scale,
like
from
mid-roll with that,
Beetle.
that's not bad.
But the
Oh, it's
benefit of Flame of the Red
you're
Wings
looking
is
this up on
the
Fact
poise
Shrine.
damage that it does. It does
Okay.
insane poise damage.
There needs to be an
Around, like, 40
asterisk
poise
next to
damage
that
per
which
pop.
says
It's very easy to cast.
highly
so even if
debatable.
it doesn't do a lot of damage. You can basically stagger Margit.
Surely they
with
didn't get
2
that wrong,
casts,
though.
And you can stagger Godric with like
60, I just
casts,
put it
to
all
give you guys
on
an
in
example
game.
of
Okay.
That's
how
incredible.
strong
Is it?
that is.
What are the requirements? What kind of weapons can it be put on? Is there any restrictions?
Like
or is it just-
anything.
Wait, is
you
this a
know.
different
it's like
one?
anything. I had it on one of my swords too, and I'm still,
Yeah.
you know,
Red
working
Wings
on it.
So many
one of the most
VTubers.
broken Ash of Wars in the game. We see it constantly.
Okay,
for,
those
speed
like
runs, for, like
the
Nimbus
movement
runs,
on that
and,
is so
Yeah, I'm surprised that they haven't nerfed it yet. But
like
it's very, very
smooth
strong.
that it's fucking scaring me.
Wow. Well, okay.
'Cause that
that's
looks
the angle. Then that's
something
the angle. And
weird
just
about
letting you
that
guys
looked
know, because I wanted to
super
look it up as
realistic.
this was
Just
getting
how
praised
like
so heavily.
smooth the movement
it is
was.
Not banned for the
That
PvP
scares me.
part either. Do you, Ain, do you have any insight into like
That-
is it
that was-
effective in
that's
PvP, or is it more of just
Really high
PvP
quality.
status?
No, yeah, it's not. I wouldn't necessarily say it's very good for PvP.
Okay.
That being said, you know, I'd be if someone uses it, then that.
Guardian has a 3D model which
cool to
looks way
see.
better.
Mostly because you can like.
Wait,
iframe
where are
it
the
quite
other
easily
ones
since the
not
bosses don't
3D
really react to it
models?
as much.
Okay.
I mean, obviously that one's like
there's other. You don't really depend
like
on
super,
staggers too much when it
probably
comes to
super
PvP, in my
expensive, I'm sure.
experience. It's very easy to dodge, very easy to like run around when you see it coming. But yeah, it's
I like this
it's
one.
a
She's
very
got an eye
good
patch.
pickup for PvP,
Edgy.
and it makes a lot of the bosses really easy to do, just because you can like keep staggering them, keep getting riposts, and yeah.
Oh, Ain, it's time.
Wow. Okay. You know, this Bell-bearing Hunter actually was not the one that I mentioned.
Were you talking about the Kaled one?
Yeah, the Caleb one is insane compared to this guy. I mean, this guy's kind of hard as well, but it seems like Murder Crumpet has a
goddamn
good idea on how to deal with this.
Annihilated. Holy
shit.
shit.
Hunters is done. The Caleb guy is like
he's nuts.
the hardest boss.
I actually refused to fight the Caleb one. I made sure I killed him here. I was like, I just do not know how to fight this Caleb one.
Yeah, the Caleb guy is actually he's a mess. But GG to Murder Crumpet over there.
What build would I have gone for? I was gonna try to remake my assassin build. There's a point where like I was waiting on a response.
Okay, so what do
because they
what do we
told
expect
me to
see from
DM them
because it looks like
about an
Ouroboros,
open slot.
If we're looking at the armor, like I don't know if he.
So I was
picked that up himself
brainstorming
or
what
if
I
it's from
would
his
do
starting
if I
class.
did
It's
get
from
in,
starting class,
and
I
I was going
recognize it 'cause it's
to.
the hero starting armor because this is what I played, so it's the only one that I actually know.
They're talking about
but
Brandon.
back over
Hold
here,
on.
it looks like we've got
Even though this
Maximum
isn't his
dealing with
view.
Godric now too. Our previous attempts that we saw on Godric were
Okay.
successful. Okay, so there's our,
yeah,
stun.
the-
So you just do that.
Oh.
Raptors talons, Raptors,
Two more
black
times, I think he just
feathers,
immediately staggers.
and the black hood.
But yeah, he's gonna have
2
to play it
points
a
of my
little safe right
fashion
now 'cause
and
he's gotta, like,
my talons for my
dodge
assassin
these
build,
projectiles,
all in
and
the
those are,
same
like,
cave
really hard
at the
to dodge.
beginning of Altus.
The timing on those is weird.
It just
Then you
makes
just run
sense to
under
rush
the-
that,
under
get
the
some
dragon
gloves
head.
and leggings of some kind,
Tries to, like, move to the
and a
side.
sharp
He
bow.
just
Try
has
to
go
upgrade
to,
him. That's what I would have
to
done.
Godric's face.
Just straight at him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, he's out of FP to cast the.
Ooh.
Yeah, if he doesn't have any
Flame the red
tears,
mans.
he could be in some trouble here. Oh, okay. There's
Oh, he has enough.
there we
There's
go.
one. He's got to do 2 more though, because the poise regen now. I believe Godric takes 8 seconds to regen his poise back to
Okay, we are
back to full. So you know these are things that you got to keep in mind when you're doing some of these challenge runs.
Why does
the
this
expertise
game
of
look like
Aaron
it's
that I'm
running at
so
half
impressed
speed?
by.
Yeah,
Enemy
what the fuck?
Poise timer reset. Oh, he doesn't even need to do it. He doesn't.
We couldn't.
Is it
do
just?
it.
Is it
Back
just
to the
chugging that
EXP
hard?
Really close.
GG,
That's
not even
very
close.
Chad.
Not even close.
No, this is
Calculator.
something with the his
All
capture.
right. So with
Because his
that,
camera's
Max
fine.
taking care of business, and they're able,
Weird.
him and Ouroboros continue their march on. You saw them currently sitting at 3rd. We'll see how far they are at the end of all
That
of it.
wasn't a frame
that is
rate
1
cap.
hour
That
of
was
action done,
some
which means guessing
form
what
of,
Duncan
like, video
is
lag
finished
or
for
something.
today. For those that participated, check out the Duncan leaderboard to see your placement, and the top 15 scores will win a friendly Twitch staff member. Will reach out to you to confirm your participation.
You'll win a friend, chat, if you do the thing. Oh man. The culmination of all this. I'm just waiting. It's gonna be like the most anticlimactic thing ever. Except I think the proteges, all the more casual players, PvPing is going to be a blast. That's going to be really cool. Because they're going to get super into it. They're going to use all the fun moves and shit. They're going to be screaming. That's going to be great. Brandon's going to ruin everything. But other than that, it seems like it could be pretty fun. Is it not true 2v2? They were originally going to do that, but like he reached out to Brandon to ask him some questions. Mindo, I think it was Mindo or one of Twitch Rivals guys. I don't know. I don't think it was Mindo that reached out to him, and basically asked him, his thoughts on stuff. And Brandon said, "Yeah, 2v2 is not happening because like one of those slots needs to be an invasion slot, and you're just going to get stream sniped." Lobos got invaded by Malcolm. Uh-oh. See. Lobos backed up a save at least. Hey, dude, did he quit out? Oh,
Is
Okay.
wait, what?
my controller's not connected?
Oh, they're just showing off their own stuff, I guess. He alt F forward. Smart man, smart man. Let me do this. No, not incognito. I have a stream profile here. There it is. Yep. So there's no like autofill shit. Lobo Jr.? That's not right.
Want to play it safe, pop it at like 20% health. You should be good.
Got it.
Also, I think if you don't have the stats for your Reduvia yet, the Uchigatana will do better.
Okay. I mean, I have Arcana, but I'll use the Uchi.
Like if there's an X on the Reduvia, then you don't have enough stats, and I don't think it'll be as
no
good.
X, no X. All good.
Oh, okay, then you should do it. Yeah, use the Reduvia for that.
So are they co-oping?
That's my push to talk for me talking to Lyric.
Share that sub. They should.
I think two-handing would be a slight increase to the build-up, but the one-handed attack is faster.
Oh, I hate having
and
it.
It's also less
So we have
stamina.
55 minutes through all the blunder.
Yep, so...
It's been a eventful tournament.
So after you kill the dragon, I linked you a location, and it's kind of a big run, but it's like way far north, and you can get there, and there's a guy who sells somber stones to upgrade your Reduvia.
Okay.
You probably won't have all the runes for it, but I would say get there and get like a grace so you can teleport, and then figure out the runes from there.
Okay.
They wanted to kill this co-op so you could get extra runes. I mean, everyone's doing that. Okay.
I'm at 50%
Let's-
right now.
Let's just go back to them.
You're watching Twitch Rivals Elden Ring. I promise I'm gonna do this.
Well, okay.
I just take so fucking long to come down.
Oh, I didn't get the nether.
I almost killed him. I almost killed him. Holy shit.
It's okay, I just would have saved him.
Okay, no, I got him. I saved him, so you just waste him. Do I rest? Oh.
How much time is left on it? How much time they got? You ever find patches on my first playthrough? No. I mean, I found them since, but not on my first playthrough. One second. Okay. God, dude, my windows are so fucked. Ugh. I've started using a vertical monitor for like chat and stuff, and like I try to organize everything on the left side, but I think it's more of a pain in the ass than it's worth. I have to constantly resize windows and stuff. Really annoying. And thank you, Ben. Welcome back. Yeah, Jarberg's not real. This goes on for 2 hours, and then Ouroboros wins. That's the event. Well, let me see. Speaking of, I guess I gotta check his viewpoint too. It's just I don't feel like juggling all these streams right now. Let's check in on old Ouroboros himself.
Ready here. I think it's just 2 for 1
Exciting
upgrade.
stuff. Exciting
I think
stuff.
that's everything. Oh my god, I knew I was forgetting something. I can grab it real quick.
I suggested instead of
my
Bloodhound Step, he gets
That would
Giant
help.
Hunt, because it'll just be more flashy.
Everything
It's
but my weapon.
Possibly
That would have been
more
so
busted
bad.
in terms of
Man.
the situation, but I think he's doing Bloodhound Step, Greatsword, Poke anyway. It would kill in 2 hits, but the thing is,
it's funny. I kept
Bloodhound
on saying
Step,
it, and then I got everything but.
See, like, this is why I don't want to do this, because
No.
just juggling shit. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just... What did I close out of? What? Hold on. Wait, is this frozen? Oh, it was frozen. That wasn't real. That was...
That might be able to
The screen
that
was
might have
fucked,
beaten it once
'cause
or
this is
twice
full
or
screen.
helped out many
Whoops.
people and led to a ton of different memes. Yes, I'm talking about let me solo her
This is so
hopping into the
cool.
game.
This is so cool. I love this.
Oh my god.
I love for anybody in the Elden Ring
Wait,
community.
is this
y'all know
actually-
this guy? This is the dude who has made a career, a reputation, and even a legend out of stripping down to his underwear, putting a pot on his.
Did they
head,
actually
and
get
showing
Let Me
out
Solo Her to do
exactly
this?
who runs
Probably.
The Hailing Tree. I cannot wait to see how this fight is supposed to look by an absolute master.
It's actually him. I can't believe it. The maestro of millennia himself. Let me solo her. This is so awesome. I can't believe this. This is great.
All right, now. Oh, we're even getting the wave. Hello, my friend. It's good to see
Yeah.
you. Now let's
Remember, no words here.
Now
Time
let's
for action.
Wow.
Let's see. Let me solo her carry Twitch Rivals itself. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready.
Probably
for
ain't
it.
him. Well, no, they know who it is.
The legend of millennia, incredibly
Like,
skilled at millennia.
I think the actual
And,
Let
in
Me
fact,
Solo
every other
Her
boss in the game as
was like
well, I've been
recording their
told
stuff.
he's really good at challenge running,
Correct me if
speedrunning,
I'm
but
wrong,
a
but
master at
basically
millennia. That's where
they
he
were
shines.
easily able to confirm their identity.
At this point,
So now they're like building up a following
he's
and stuff
probably millennia
instead of
himself.
just being
You know, he's
anonymous.
killed millennia as many times. You can see like he's going for a double Uchi build, I believe, or he's got the Rivers of Blood on the left.
Hope he
hand.
does, dude.
Yeah,
this
I think
is
that's a
this
frost.
is. Look at the
Oh,
soul
yeah, there you go.
count.
There's the frost proc.
Still
Look at
hitless,
him
by the
go.
way.
Wow.
19
Still hitless, by the
million.
way.
My God.
You know it's
Yeah, we're
all
gonna
from
see
this.
Waterfowl
I saw like
down
a
below. He's
tweet
gonna
or
have to be
something
careful
by
and
like
see how he deals with
by
it.
like Let Me Solo Her that said
All right,
like
what do
they're
we
on
got? What do we
they
got?
just
What do we
did their
got?
like
Wait, another
1000th
dodge, another
millennia
dodge.
kill.
This guy is so clean. It's like you're watching a.
Yeah, this is
a robot
pre-recorded,
that's
guaranteed.
controlling the game. He just dodges all 3 waterfowls. All 3 waterfowls
we
makes
know
it
the
look like the
point
easiest
blank
ability in
dodge.
the game. For those of you that have played this fight, you know how hard to dodge that ability actually is.
I figured it out
Dude,
pretty
that's
quickly,
crazy.
but
That's
I
crazy that
understand,
he
you
just
know,
did that. That
some
is the
people
hardest
struggle with
ability-
it.
that's
No
the
big
hardest
deal.
ability to like actually deal with in this game, and yeah, he dodges a point blank, gets a stagger,
And the
that's it.
execute for phase 1.
No,
Now,
he's got to
all
finish.
y'all
There it
that
is.
are not familiar with this boss, obviously it doesn't end at phase 1. So, time for us to rock and roll with the second half of the battle here. Oh my God, this is
Dagon just like eating his sandwich. by
Did
the
he
love of
take
God.
any damage? I don't think he took any
Jesus.
damage at all in
pretty
phase
good.
1, did he? He cleared the whole thing.
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
spoilers,
All right, let's see
obviously.
if-
I took all the damage for him last run.
All right.
I like
let's
how
see,
it's
I
them in the
really
cutscene, but
wanna
they're not
see the
fighting.
perfect Millennia run.
Now Dagon, I'm gonna warn you.
Yeah.
You probably want to run away at the start of phase 2.
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, are
Yeah, you
they?
need to-
Is this live?
It's. I'm gonna warn you too. It's not a probably. You need to move.
Yeah, you need to move.
Run!
Oh, never mind. Oh, that was okay.
Wait, why the fuck did it do that?
Yeah. If you get hit with that, if she hits you with that, you're
The hell was that?
not having a good time.
Look
All
at
right.
that. He's
We're
so
safe.
good at
Let's
moving,
watch.
It's crazy.
All right.
Dagon, you want to go in and help?
Still hitless.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'll just wave a couple times.
Yeah. All I'm saying, Dagon, is remember that if host dies, the boss fails.
Yes. Yes, I know my responsibility. Hide in the corner, don't die. Got it. Very much like life, real life.
Yes,
Let
if
me
you die in
solo
real
her.
life, you also
Don't die in real life.
don't die in real life. All right.
This is why. This is why they
Yeah,
call
the
him
flower
the
move is
CEO
really weird.
Of millennia. Elon Musk based his build on "Let Me Solo Her." I've heard.
What?
Dude, Let Me Solo Her has just absolute. Oh, all right. Let's see.
Oh.
All right, gotta
Oh.
dodge all these. Remember,
Oh.
the ghosts act
Oh my God,
differently
he's so
too,
good. He's
and he
actually
dodges
good.
every single ghost.
He's actually good at the game.
Every single ability. He just makes it look so effortless. You could watch this and think you were playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure based on the difficulty, but this is one of the hardest bosses in one of the hardest games that has been released ever, and the guy makes it look like it's the
Debatable.
easiest turn on your computer.
I'll be honest.
Maynard,
I don't know
dude,
how
what's
he
up?
dodged that
Thank you.
one. Like, that was crazy.
And Ben, thank
the
you.
clones
Welcome
are
back.
really hard to dodge.
Sleepy,
too,
thank you.
and, Yeah, he just did it.
Divided, thank you guys.
It's actually incredible.
Sleepy
All right,
tier
got
2,
her down
thank
to,
you.
what is this, 10%
Okeem,
HP?
thank you guys.
Right, the strafe into the flower.
Okay,
Beautiful.
Easy dodge, just standing and waiting. He's emoting. Oh, nice. Just about to finish.
Waving goodbye.
Wow.
All right, let's see it. Let's see the grand
Wait.
finale.
What a fucking
Let me
show
solo
off.
her, living up to his name. Gonna need a couple more combos here. Melinia's still just trying her best. It's not her fault. She's a noob.
Oh,
and there it is.
my God. And there
Perfect
No
goal.
damage.
Perfect Melinia fight.
Oh, shit.
Not one hit taken. Taken
Insane,
as the day he was born with a
incredible.
pot on his head. Let me solo her, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
That is just fantastic.
Can we get some pot friends in the chat, please? Thank you very much. Yes, some pot friends.
Let
All
me
right.
solo her.
Absolute.
I can't believe that just
hero.
happened. My hands are so sweaty from watching.
Just watch.
I did a good job of hiding.
That's funny.
All right. We'll be back with more Twitch Rivals action, but let's take a look at some of the cinematics from the game.
We got the stat breakdown. There it is. Oh, shit. What is this? Okay. Chat, I'll be right back. Joy,
That was so cool.
whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That
Make
Wait.
of thyselves that which ye desire,
They know that they're not muted?
be it a lord,
Okay. I'll be right back.
be it a god. But should ye fail to become aught at all, ye will be forsaken, amounting only to sacrifices.
Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Champions, welcome! A celebration of war! Aragon Festival!
Okay. I'm back. Oh man, what is this game? This looks crazy. This is a new game.
I pray that the guidance of grace.
Shut up. Okay. So how's Brandon and them doing? I don't feel like trying to juggle windows again. That was fucking pain in the ass. What is this trailer? You know, I'm just gonna... Holy shit. Fucking... Spoiling everything. What the fuck, dude? Even I got spoiled on some shit that I haven't seen. Jesus. What is that shit? Is this one of the ones that was like before the game launched? Yeah. Hey, we need a new trailer, guys. What should we do? Oh, just put in literally every cinematic in the game. All of them? Yeah, no. Just 2 seconds of every cinematic in the entire game. Throw them in there. That's fucking nuts. Can't be a spoiler without context. Absolutely incorrect. Because you see something like this, for example. What could this be? I lack context. At some point, apparently, my character gets set on fire. Like, how's that happen? Do I step on like some coals or something? Yeah. Fucking ridiculous. Also, for the record, this isn't like an ending. This is just something else. But it's fucking stupid. My God. Okay, we're back to it. Now they try to spoil the entire game for everybody.
She's really reeling from the effects of Radigan leaving her, and yeah. So yeah, Renala is a very sad fight. Red Wolf though is a really difficult fight. Honestly, like the dog is just he jumps around so much. Yeah, and that arena as we see XQC going down.
Oh, she summoned. So one of the things that I know about this fight is that one of the random factors in it is which creature Renala.
Oro died to the doggo. Yeah, he was doing that last night too.
And so she conjured an entire dragon there. Unfortunately for XQC and Mendo, first they got ganked by the mushroom guy. Then Renala summoned
If it wasn't
the
a pain
dragon,
in my ass,
and now
I'd be
it appears that we've got a little
toggling
bit of
between the
invader
streams.
trouble over with this guy's Toast, who just fell to the Eye of Madness.
Yeah, I believe that was Vike. I believe that was one of the NPC invasions that you get.
Oh, wait, is that?
Is another build that you can go
Oh,
for
that's
when
a
it comes
picture.
to like PvP. Madness, of course, only affects humanoids, so you know other NPCs and the like. Very decent. I've seen a few builds for PvP that
I thought that was
rely on
video.
Madness, so we'll have to see if that's what.
I was like, oh wow, what a crazy time to switch over.
Another very accomplished speedrunner
doing the pop
And Death, thank you. Welcome back to Tier 3, dude. A billion years. Thank you as always. Thank you.
I'm not sure if she's going to make her way to Renala right now, but it seems like she is teleported back. She might be about to take the teleporter
Toast going for
to
Vikes,
Volcano
but
Manor.
picked
She
up
hasn't done that yet.
BHS too.
You take a look at Margot. It seems
Yeah,
like everyone's-
that was weird.
Yeah, I love that. Right.
Last night we were watching them. Or I was watching them.
Where everyone is. Everyone had different plans,
And
but most,
Mendo
unique plan right now
suggested that
Toast and Box plan,
because
they're taking down,
XQC wasn't playing, so Mendo played with Toast for a bit. And they decided to go get Bloodhound Step, but then they used Vikes.
All that matters is getting across the finish line, right?
I don't know why they're bothering to get Bloodhound Step.
And again, one of our achievements is also
Like, at all.
those rebirths with Renala, so as long as they have the larval here, they'll be able to add another
Like they have the halberd, but I don't think they even put it on the halberd. I don't think they even used it, so I don't know why they're getting it.
There's just a ton of stuff you can do to get a lot of points in this competition.
The knight that drops Bloodhound Step gives a lot of runes.
The Red Wolf. There are some
Does it?
combos that the Red Wolf can do that you just
Oh, easy 30k. Okay.
mostly any combos that
Then that's why.
along with the three carrion darts.
Yeah, you can't take this tournament serious. The less serious you take this tournament, the more interesting it is.
Yeah, the three little
Like this, like this is funny. That's funny.
This guy is insane. Like
Poor
Madness
bastard.
is crazy. And
The only problem is
it's rough. Ooh,
we're up to
he invited the most non-fun allowed, no fun allowed PvPer
Now I kind of
to a tournament with a bunch of people who don't do PvP. So we're all waiting. All knowers in chat, all the knowers in chat are waiting
innate bleed in it, quite decent, and you get that
for
with
the
he is in
the
Volcano
realization
Manor
for everyone
fighting
else.
The Godskin Noble, really cool boss fight. However, as is most boss fights in this game, the arena often plays to your disadvantage, and there's like a lot of IKEA around. There's like chairs, candlesticks, you know, and you end up running into them. Yeah, people call them IKEA.
I love it.
Have they showed anything with its haps?
But yeah,
I
you
don't
can
think
see
they have.
Lobos is just like
Have they?
incredibly good at these games, and yeah, he shouldn't have.
He does not seem to be
problems at
struggling
all with the Noble. Now, Noble in phase 2, we'll have to see.
Because
if he turns into a
I've been
giant spinning
asking
donut.
if okay, they did once at the start. Okay.
This is super
I've been
bad.
asking if it.
If
Wow,
you don't
Lobos.
manage to like get him
If
to
they're,
like this, he can like roll over and almost.
If they're one of
one-tap you.
Sky's friends, because if so, they might be a sweaty PvPer as well. Brandon thought that they might be. I don't know though.
Big boy's getting
Noble got
hypey
a few
here.
tricks of his own.
But that's pretty much
That's bad.
anyone's only hope.
Lobos definitely
If
seems to
that's
have
the
a bit
case
familiarity
of
with this
somebody
series and just the way that the opponents use their attacks
shutting
to
down
not
Brandon,
mistime
or
those
Brandon will
dodges
just
so
be
that he
really
does get
bad
caught once. It
and
seems like
lose
never gets
anyway,
caught.
and that would be funny.
It does look like he's getting caught on some of the IKEA right now, though. As
Oh!
he's running around, running
Right.
away.
And you can see why he goes to the Bloody Healers. The reach is really good, so he can like attack through some of those pillars.
Yeah.
And proc the bleed, you know. But
So do you feel like the whole thing here is he's going for the full completion of Volcano Manor, go all the way to the end, kill Rykard, get the achievement for that, and then also get access to that that serpent slaying.
Does
holy
Ouroboros
weapon. I
choke?
can't
He
remember the
lost
name
the
of it.
disguised
Yeah, the
toast
Serpent Hunter,
yesterday.
I don't think he's going to go for the
While
Serpent
using
Hunter
Bloodhound
necessarily, 'cause I'm
Step
not really
Greatsword.
sure how valuable that is for a PvP
But
standpoint.
he was
However,
trying to parry,
Rykard
and he's
is
not
one of the bosses
very.
that gives you the most amount of runes.
He's not
when you
like
kill him.
very
Like, I believe you
experienced with
get around
parrying.
150
So you know, to be fair,
or around
he
that
kinda-
much for just killing him.
kind
and
of
then you also
through
get his.
by attempting it.
Oh, dude! I was.
Damn
I
it,
was afraid of
Lobos.
That attack is just miserable to deal with. Like he roll catches you quite a lot, as we see. Ooh, Toast finally gets his revenge on Vike over here.
That was such a troll for Lobos, but grats to Toast on being able to finally finish this off. Worth pointing out here, the timer on the right side of the screen here with Toast, 35 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. We're just about 75% of the way through the first phase of our tournament.
This is
The
how you
players,
do it.
Teams, they're running out of time. You need to be kind of getting towards the end of your plan. Whatever items you've been looking to acquire, you need to have most of them already completed at this point because you're not going to have a whole lot of time left to get prepped and ready for that PvP stage.
Right, and you can see, yeah, I was actually right about this. It seems like Boxbox and Toast are killing Vike so that they get access to Vike's War Spear. Very, very cool weapon with a madness effect to it, and seems like that's the build that they're going to be trying to move towards when it comes to that PvP segment.
I think a lot of people are going to be using
Can you talk a
Vikes.
little bit more about that build specifically for PvP? Like,
Yeah, sure. You poke with a spear,
taking a look at XQC.
and it builds up their madness meter, and then they get stunned, and then you charge an R2,
they got it.
and you kill them.
That should be it. Hey, there it is. Bang! Achievement credit, Nala credit, everything.
Very nice, very nice. But yeah, madness is a very cool effect. You can only use it on humanoid targets as well. So there's just so much to talk about.
What is he doing? Is he doing this
like
for
the bottom
fashion?
Of the round table where he's fighting Matt Aldrich.
What do you get from him?
So much trouble.
I struggle with him a lot of times.
You get the taunter
I first started this too because he's so early in the game. He does a lot of damage. Worth pointing out that one of the achievements in our list, I don't remember if it's under easy or medium, but is to acquire the Taunter's Tongue, so killing him itself is an achievement point.
That must be an achievement.
So I feel like that's also what we're seeing.
No, you don't
bit
get the
here
fashion from
is in terms of overall strategy from the teams, they've spent a lot of the early time getting
It's an
themselves
achievement.
to the point of being as powerful as they can, like getting those levels, getting level 50, getting their gear. And now that we're getting
just
down to
said,
the last
I'm not
half
listening
hour
to
or
them.
so, you can start spamming out those achievements because a lot of the easier ones are only going to take a couple minutes each.
Oh, there it is. I walked right past it. Okay.
Right. Yeah. So you know, just finishing the conversation about madness.
Yeah, let's go back
madness
to
is basically. I'm sorry. We just keep getting sidetracked.
Oh,
There's
you
so
can't
much
see
going
the
on,
link left,
but
right. I'm not reading that
madness
either.
is very similar to bleed in the sense that
I'm not
when
paying
there's
attention to the
a status
screen
bar
or
which builds
listening to
up the
anyone
more
talk.
You use madness spells, and once that bar builds up, you take a set amount of damage plus a percentage damage of your HP when it comes to your madness spell, but also you lose FP as well when your madness when madness pops onto you. However, there's
We
like
got 33 minutes left, I guess.
there's a bunch of side effects from using madness, which is that every time you use a madness related spell or like a weapon, you end up taking a little bit of madness buildup yourself. So there's a limit to how much you can spam it because you don't want to inflict it onto yourself. Yeah,
Right.
you know. So
you'll
but
also
it is
get
a very
roll
cool
backstab
build.
into
a little bit
oblivion.
of variety coming in here. Nice to see that not everyone's just going for the meta Moonveil Rivers of Blood. Still yet to see anyone actually go through the capital over here.
They
So
don't
I
know.
wonder if you're actually even going to see a Rivers of Blood build.
Yeah,
Do we have time? There's 30. There's
No
30
one is
minutes
getting
left
Rivers
to
of
get
Blood. Stop talking about Rivers of Blood. We're done with
There's
that.
only 30 minutes left. I'm feeling like I probably got to swing
No
and miss on
one
the
is
prediction because,
getting Rivers of
like
Blood.
Abe
They're
was talking
all
about
carrying
earlier, there's
Vike's
so many
War
steps to
Spears.
even be able to access
The
that
only one who
area
could
of the game.
potentially
You've
reach
gotta go
Rivers
through
of
the
Blood is
capital.
Lobos.
You've got to get at least 2 remembrances just to
And
be
I
able
doubt
to
he's
get into
doing
the
it.
capital. You've got to clear through the Godfrey Shade. You've got to clear through Morgoth. There's just so much stuff, and it doesn't seem like there's probably a ton of time left for that.
I mean, you can definitely do it within 30 minutes if you're like, you know, if you're running an optimized route that's meant for that, but it doesn't seem like
It's
anyone's
like-
really even access the capital yet, because like to get to the capital, you got to fight a draconic tree sentinel.
The PvP competition
guard outside. So yeah,
Like,
I'm
everyone
pretty sure
involved
we're not gonna see any of that as we see
doesn't
over here at
PvP
Act 2.
except for
Friend, Patches,
Brandon.
he's a little lost right now, running into a wall, but there it is.
So, like, the people competing, the commentators, like, all they know to talk about is what they've heard. Rivers of Blood and Moonveil. Like, that they're like, all right, those are the two weapons. Is anyone going to... Let's see if anyone gets the two PvP weapons. Meanwhile, they're looking at something far more fucking disgusting, and they don't even know. It's like in their face right now.
Ouroboros there steals patches.
But they're all gonna be like, the best part is they're all gonna be like, Ouroboros looks like he's wanting to do like a guts reference, right? You know, like guts build. Looks like he's gonna have some fun with it.
Adios, Patches. Say goodnight, buddy.
Well, it was bound to happen someday.
What a shit show.
One of the best interactions with Patches in this game is that you can summon him for the Radon fight.
That is great. Yes.
Along with like other NPC summons.
It's like the greatest thing Patches
has ever
where you
summon
ever
like
done.
Lionel, Blythe, like all of those NPCs that help you fight. You can summon Patches as well. And literally every player was like so surprised because Patches is usually a very selfish character that doesn't really, he doesn't really care too much about the players, you know, objectives or whatever. And, you know, so everyone sort of summons Patches and they're like really excited about him until he shows up. He looks around the battlefield and then he says goodbye and he just like leaves immediately.
He just DCs
which was game. Yeah, he just DCs. That's his interaction for the Radon fight, which is incredible.
I'm pretty sure there's a dev message where his sign is as well that says "Seek Champion."
NPC from the series who constantly has that very like he's kind of a rat, right?
Yeah, Patches basically has been, I believe, yeah, he's in every Dark Souls game. He's in, I believe he's also in the Demon Souls game, but he might have a different name in the Demon Souls game.
Yeah, his name is Patches.
Patches is in every Dark Souls game, and his objective is just to sell you things, but also to kick you down any like pit around the area. You usually see him in those sort of arenas where there's like holes, and then yeah, you go peer over there. He usually tells you there's treasure, and then you go peer over the hole, and then he kicks you in. That's it.
Well, we're back here.
He is an armored core.
He's got the Godskin Noble back down to that low HP threshold.
Go.
And this time around, he got the stab that he was looking for. So securing that one, gets the items from it, whatever. But going towards Rykard, he'll be able to collect a massive bounty of runes. You can see he got 50k there for taking out the Godskin Noble. Not a particular ton for the amount of threat that the thing has, but he is up to level 43
Yeah,
now.
Godskin
That's
OC is
that we'll
awesome.
have to take note of once we get into the PvP zone. Is if anybody
Started
is
an
not at that
armored
maximum
core,
level,
maybe.
or if there's only a couple people that are there, that could make a pretty significant difference. Because, like you were talking about earlier, Aim, when we were talking about Radigan's Source Seal and going and discovering that one in the fort, if that gives you +5 4 times, that's +20, that's 20 levels worth of stats. Even if somebody's only down 10 levels compared to their opponent, that is a ton of effective combat power.
Yes, and also I'm actually curious to see whether any of our players over here have actually who have beaten Godric, whether they've actually gotten access to this Great Rune. Oh, this is not going to work, I don't believe. Oh, maybe it does. Oh, that's neat. I didn't even know you could get onto it that way. I had to go all the way around, and I would like drop on top of this, drop on top of the mausoleum from the other side. But that's very cool.
Why is his game in slow motion?
Get up there. Going back to Godric
it's got to be a capture issue.
You can activate a Great Rune by using a Rune Arc, but you're not allowed to use a Rune Arc in the PvP section.
Right, no Rune Arcs allowed. No Great Runes. Twitch Rivals thought ahead of that. They nipped that one in the bud.
Yeah, that's actually interesting, because and now I understand why. Because like with the Godric Great Rune, you
It's a
basically
bug?
get +5 to every stat.
Yeah,
which is
Yeah,
like
I'm
an
looking at the
effective, like,
timer.
60 levels or something.
But like it's fucked with my head so much that
There's 8 stats,
I'm like,
right?
is the
So, yeah,
timer
it's 40
slow?
levels. 40 levels worth of stats takes it up to +60.
But his
levels worth of
camera's
stats if you have the
fine.
source
Wait,
seal
his
as well.
camera's
It's
slow-mo
just-
too?
You're effectively doubling your total.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, those are like
I saw him moving around earlier,
like
and it
speedruns
looked
and hitless runs. You get the source seal, and then you get the Great Rune. Because
Okay,
like,
so it's
super easy to
his
get
entire
flawless right after
capture.
Godric. And your damage output just goes
Weird.
up through the roof just because you have those utility items, you know. And
His stream's fine. Oh, weird.
Yeah, Ouroboros heading to Renala as well over here. Oh, he's got the.
They saw him Bloodhound step once. They're like, okay, no.
Oh, and remember the defeating an enemy in the Evergale, however you're supposed to pronounce it. I'm bad at
Jail.
pronunciation.
Everjail.
That is one of our objectives for the achievements here. So just taking one of these guys out. I remember I struggled a ton on the Crucible Knight one of these because I didn't know that it was supposed to just be a tutorial on how to parry, and I never parried at all, so I just struggled with that boss. Like
Yeah,
crazy.
me too. I struggled a lot with that Crucible Knight as well because I had like a spear. I started Prophet class and I just went into the average. I believe I used to call it Evergaol because like
jail.
Yeah, no,
it looks like.
I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm right there with you.
Apparently, it's pronounced Everjail.
Jail?
And,
Like
There you
go
go.
to jail?
Yeah.
No, is that really?
Yep.
Yeah,
Everjail.
it's pronounced Everjail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chat, weigh in. Is it a hard G or a
Dude, this is
soft
gonna be
J?
GIF versus GIF all over again, isn't it?
Yes.
No, dude.
No.
Everjail or Evergaol?
No,
It's
'cause
supposed
see,
to be-
this
it's
is a real
supposed to be like a
word.
prison, I believe, for those spirits that are
Everjail.
locked inside, and yeah, that's why
Okay.
you like fight them over there. As we manage to catch the tail end of Larxa, going up the elevator from Shiofra, which is one of the most beautiful places in this game, by the way, if you've not been.
We got any pot friends in
The
chat?
first time I found that place, I was
You guys
amazed
potting?
that they opened up just this entire space world underground.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? And there's like so much, like there's so many of those underground areas as well.
I hear him on your side.
Just quick update for me and you, Flowers, because we're apparently dumb. Jail is jail in Old English. Old English. So
There you go.
my bad for not knowing
No,
Old English.
I'm not taking the blame for this. I grew up in a cornfield. I have never been to England. I don't know how to speak Old English. All right?
Yeah.
I would never have read that as ever jail in 100 years. No shot. Absolutely.
play
I'm the son of
Bloodborne.
2 immigrants. I'm good. Evergaol.
Yeah, you can tell.
Well, at least we
Yeah,
learned. Thank you, Algo, in Twitch chat, for at least letting us know that so we can understand why it's pronounced that way. But all right, we've got that information. Let's see how Ouroboros is going to deal with Renala here. Once again, this seems to be the fight of choice throughout this competition. Whenever we're seeing players choose one of these Remembrance bosses to duo together, it seems like a lot of players cleared Godric, but they just did it as a solo. And then Renala, since it's so easy to stun lock her, she's so vulnerable to physical damage like this, it just seems like everybody sort of agreed, yeah, that's the one to get the duo, that's the one to get the credit and the achievement.
Yeah, and it's very cool because you can see that Ouroboros knows, but when Renala summons the dragon, you don't actually have to run away from the fire breath because the fire will never hit you if you just stay and keep attacking her. The fire goes away from you. So they are quite aware of the hitboxes, and that's how they just punish Renala.
We're gonna get, do you want to change the name?
Neat interaction with the boss over here. As Renala
Brandon's
just,
fashion
goes
is
down to
fucking
Ouroboros.
weird
Nicely
today.
done.
R.I.P. Renala. Of course, only her ghost is dead. I know people got mad at me earlier for saying we killed Renala. I'm sorry, chat. We killed the memory of what she once was because current Renala is not doing so good. There we go.
All right. Well, current Renala is going to need to take a break, and so are we. But, chat, we're bringing Fortnite Zero Build action back to Twitch Rivals. Tune in on Saturday, June 11th at 6 p.m. Central Eastern Time.
no.
There we go. We got there. To 2 p.m.
No, I don't think I will. Ugh. Or we're getting the Ronin chest piece? No, I think that's what he wants to use. He might do the Karian Knight. I'm not sure. Is there a level cap? Yeah, 50. Except if you like... if you overlevel, you're allowed to overlevel for PvE. And then if you're overleveled, then the lower level player will host with a password, so you get downscaled. So if you had a really quick rune farm and you wanted to hit like level 100 and be downscaled to 50, technically you could do that. Is this guy Boro actually running a crouch poke against people who don't PvP? LMFAO, what a scumlord. That's what I'm... Dude, that's why we're all here waiting for the big moment of realization where they realize what they did. They're having a super fun PvP tournament with a bunch of casual players, which is fine, and a bunch of, like, PvE players and speedrunners and stuff. A PvP tournament. And who's the one PvPer they invite? The one man who is known for just cheesing the shit out of people, especially noobs. Just cheesing the absolute shit out of noobs all day for a decade. They invited him to the tournament. And it's pretty clear to me they don't know what they did. Because like I said, I was watching Mindo and XQC practice yesterday. And they got on the topic of Elon Musk build and how he was using Moonveil. And then they're like, oh yeah, dude, people who just spam the shit out of Moonveil, like, it's so broken. It's so busted. I don't remember the exact wording, but I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God, you don't know what Ouroboros is and does. What have you done? And like, I almost got in last minute. They had an open slot. Mindo sent me a tweet and was like, you should definitely DM me about this. DM'd within an hour, but they filled it. It seemed kind of like a first come, first serve kind of thing because he tweeted out about it. And I guess they just, whoever, like, the first one that was like, oh, me. So I was a bit late on it, so I didn't get in. But unless one of these players is secretly a fucking sweat lord, I was the only hope of knocking Brandon out of this. So this is essentially just all of us waiting to watch Brandon cheese the shit out of everybody. To be fair, though, he's only going to be cheesing the shit out of all the other, like, Souls players, right? Because he's going to be in a separate category from all, like, the casual players. Because they have the mentors and the proteges. So that's Brandon's. That's his. Unless he, like, throws in epic fashion, which he might do. But yeah, he is going in with Ultra Greatsword or Colossal Greatsword, whatever. Bloodhound Step, Poke Spam. And everyone is going to panic roll away from him. And he is going to systematically roll catch them until they're dead. And people are going to be like, what the fuck? This is disgusting. Thank you, Magna. And Crispy, thank you. Welcome back. Magna said, my headcanon to accept that they have Oro is because they have Lobos, who's got a PvE cheese. No. Like I said, based off the conversations I heard, they don't know what they did.
Key bracket, and that's what the score is there on the bottom. So again, that
they
is
just
not
know
the
he's a
points that
PvP
we
guy,
will
so they're
adjudicate the
like, oh yeah,
overall
let's get him.
winner of our PvP battle, but it does set who they're playing in the PvP battle. So you can see right here, Lobos currently sitting
Again,
in sixth
a bunch
place
of players who don't do PvP going up against someone who has done pretty much exclusively Souls PvP for 10 years.
Murder Crumpet also in there. They are currently in third, even though they have the same amount of achievements. It was first achieved by Max. So if they hit 16,
And they could
16
take the
first,
achievement
they'll
points
be
because
in
they're keeping
second.
track of that.
Anyway,
Add it to
that
the
is kind of how
PvP
we're
points that
running
they
it down
get
right now.
and have a total
Growth DM
score.
in
But
fourth,
from what I
Aru
understand,
in
they said
fifth,
earlier that they're
Lyric in
separate.
sixth, Adept in
And like the
seventh,
main
and
thing is the
Toast and
PvP.
Box, they're walking their own path. They're currently in last with only
Like,
4 of the PvE accomplishments done
Unless
so
I'm
far.
misunderstanding
Remember,
something.
that means that, yes, they probably don't have a very
'Cause-
good chance at being able to win the Pot Friend trophy for collecting all
Wait,
the
hold on.
achievements. But as you already pointed out, Degon, it doesn't actually influence the overall outcome of the PvP tournament itself, just the seeding. So if Toast and Box
Yeah.
think that their strategy is going to give them the best possible angle to win out in the PvP tournament itself, well, hey, I'm going to consider that justified then. But right now, it looks like we're going to see Murder Crumpet be able to soon jump up to a 16 achievement count
Ridiculous.
as well. Putrid Avatar, remember, that is going to be able to
There it
accomplish one
is.
of those, which is kill any of the Erd Tree
The
avatars.
the
This one
achievement
just seems to be
points
along
just
the way for
determine the
most people, even if it
seeding
is
in the
more difficult
PvP
than some of the
tournament
other
and who
ones.
you're
The
matched
time
up
you
with.
save by not having
But
to
the
run to all the other ones makes up
PvP
for it.
segment is the main thing.
Very
So
true, and that's a good
basically,
point you bring up about
Ouroboros
Toast.
wins.
You know,
He's gonna
it-
cheese
it
the
does
shit out
seem
of
like they have a
everyone,
plan
piss
coming into
everybody
the
off,
fact
and that's
that they
gonna be the
managed to, like, take
tournament.
down like, you know, they're thinking about their builds for the PvP segment a little bit. So
Like,
maybe they just, you know, they're just thinking,
They
okay,
don't.
we'll just go
They
for the
don't
PvP,
realize what they
right?
did. They
And
did not
As we take a look at Maximum over here, I
like put
believe
thought into who's coming
there
into
should be-
this.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was trying to look at where the Erd Tree Avatar was,
around
and you
here
can see
somewhere.
his. You can
Like,
see
they
his runes
fucked
over
up.
there,
They made a big
so
mistake.
He does seem to have dropped the. Oh, he does seem to have.
All right, I gave
That
you
was
some
unlucky.
value.
Okay, gets hit. Yep.
All right, there we go. Now I should be able to stagger him pretty good here.
There is one
unlucky,
person
shot
in
up
here,
the
which
air.
I don't
Actually,
think
no,
I've gotten an
that
answer from
was
chat.
contact,
Repeat it
but-
if I missed it.
There
That
we go.
I don't think
according
that one
to
did.
Yep, nope, okay, so there
Ouroboros
we're only on two
himself,
still.
Brandon.
Another one.
he said he thinks he might be friends with Ice Guys.
Does he have any cerulean flasks?
And
or are we
if
just running
that's
with the
true, then
baseline
he may
FP
be
bar here?
secretly
Now we're
sweaty.
down to stab
Or
him
they
with
may
the
be
stick.
secretly sweaty.
We might just be into stick gaming at this point, but
But
okay,
that's
no,
pretty
there
much the
you go.
only
There's
hope
Stagger.
anyone has. That or
There's your
Brandon,
execute. Nice little chunk of
like,
damage on that one.
completely
16
throws with like
achievements for
one of the
Maxwell,
most
currently sitting in
broken
second. As
setups
was
in the
pointed out
game.
earlier, it's all about the speed that you get them. There's no such thing as an actual tie here because whoever got it first will be the one who's counted as higher in those standings in the event of a tie. Here's another kill on this guy that hangs out in the round table, which everybody hates fighting him at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I was watching yesterday.
But Lyric seems to know what he's doing.
In Brandon's stream, and he was missing a good bit of the roll catches.
Right, exactly.
So
And
he
those
may
do
fuck
bleed
up.
damage, so you can see that he keeps popping bleed
Which
on
would be
him,
hilarious
the more he
considering how
hits him.
sweaty
And,
he's gonna be.
Yeah, just got to be careful though, because Matang Aldrich is hard. Like he's got bleed.
I want Lobos to win.
Attack, so
I hope
That's
Lobos
a lot of
wins.
damage, yeah.
Yeah, it is a lot of damage. Yeah.
There it is.
There. Oh, nope.
I briefly talked to Lobos, who admittedly is like, yeah,
Stab him.
You got to get in there, poke him.
Come on, Lyric. There you go.
There it is.
Yeah, I briefly talked to Lobos about it, and he said he has never done PvP in Elden Ring.
Only person so
So
far, at least on camera, to like have.
I told him, I was like,
my
dude,
favorite bosses, by the way, such a cool,
like all I can say
boss.
is,
Not only for the voice line, but just the
with
cinematics
every fiber
associated
of
with
your
it.
being, if you go up against Brandon, with every fiber of your being, keep yourself from panic rolling.
Cemented in the in the lore
Just
of Elden Ring. And there we
keep
go.
yourself from
Nice,
panic
the nice
rolling because
stagger.
you will just
I'm
die.
not gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie. One of my most disappointing moments
That's his
in
only
Elden
hope.
Ring was after I tried to use the.
And thank you, Cassini. Appreciate it. Welcome back.
And realized I didn't just get a
Thank you, guys.
reduced version of the energy blade. I just didn't get the energy blade at all.
He was saying that on stream earlier. Really?
Right, but let me tell you.
Good.
This weapon
Good,
is
because that's
actually the
Brandon's
strongest- one of the
entire.
strongest weapons in the
That's
game, even outside the arena,
that's
simply 'cause you don't
all
need
he's
any
doing
stats to use
is
it.
punishing panic rolls. That's the whole point of that setup. But that poke comes out insanely fucking fast, so it's like dodge the poke that comes out in like a fraction of a second, but don't dodge it at the wrong time while he bloodhound steps into and away from you.
That you get from the weapon is really, really good. And plus, it's easy to get it from the Riker Arena. And getting to Volcano Manor.
I hope Lobo shits on Brandon. Oh my god, I hope it happens. Oh, dude. I would be beaming. It would be fantastic. And 100% deserved. Brandon's going into like what is potentially the freest win of his life, and he is going as sweaty as possible.
Skull attack, the whole arena just feels
like,
nonsense.
Yeah, that's happening right now.
What a fucking
He's gotta keep
monster.
running.
Oh
The first
shit.
time I saw this attack happen, it was actually insane. Like just seeing all the different particles coming in. Like, look at that. That's actually crazy. Along with him.
So he's just doing what he does. Yeah, it's
A million
him.
things at once, right? It's just it's a very
What's he
intense
building
part of the
towards?
fight. I was actually hanging out with one of my friends the other day. He was playing through the game for the
Ultra
first
great
time just
sword,
now, and when he did this
bloodhound
fight, he was,
step, crouch
there
poke
were some
spam.
moments.
Yeah, it's a very
Build.
strong visual spectacle, and yeah, you can just avoid it like Lobos just did.
Which,
like,
by the way, anyone who's like, oh well,
but,
you can just
very
parry
cool
it.
fight.
No,
And
you
the first
can't.
time I
You can't
played
parry
Riker,
two-handed
or I played this fight,
colossal
when
great
Phase 2
swords.
started and how he said, you know, joined the Serpent King as family. I actually thought that he wanted to be my friend, and I was like, okay, cool. I guess we're, you know, we're on the same team now, like family and everything. And then he just like beat me up like at the start of Phase 2, which was quite disappointing.
You do this tourney with Dorado? I would love to, but like I wouldn't have time to build Dorado.
She was like, hey, join the mayor.
I
And
like I
he
said, I
said,
almost
"Oh,
had a
family,"
chance to
but
get
you're
in,
not exactly
and
getting the message across.
I was left hanging for like a few hours, so I didn't know if I was in or not. So I was planning stuff just in case. I was gonna go to Altus Plateau.
There you go.
What is it? Is it Sage's Cave? It's like right by the like the start of Altus. And Sage's, yeah, okay.
I get a kick
They have
also
Raptor's
looking at this
talons
and seeing,
there.
like, none of the map revealed anywhere, just because, you know, obviously
Raptor's black feathers, which is a chest piece, and the black hood. 3 items of which my assassin build has, which is like my current favorite build.
I'm sure they're just like.
So
going
I
through
would get
achievements right
those,
now
grab some gloves and
trying to
leggings.
figure out what to do, you know?
Go get the claw talisman because the raptor's talons and the chest piece add the jump attack damage. Claw talisman, easy to grab in Stormvale. Also more jump attack damage. And then get like a short bow because I was using a bow. And I'd probably use that.
Honestly, with players kind of just
Some
tightening
form
up
of
a little
that.
bit with that and us getting closer to the point of PvP, one thing that I
Lifesteal
wanna
Fist?
mention,
I
like, for
could,
PvP,
but
I mentioned the bans and the specific rules earlier.
I mean, I would want to have fun with it, but Lifesteal Fist,
Uniques
I don't know
can
about
only be
that.
upgraded to +5, and normal weapons can only be upgraded to +10 for the PvP. So if they've upgraded a weapon past that to do their PvE conquests, they're going to have to not.
Why would they invite just this one sweaty fucking legit PvPers the community has? Okay, let me specify for anyone who doesn't know. Me and Ouroboros, unfortunately, are best friends.
One-shot somebody. Instead, they are allowed to use whatever of those buffs they want. But
I don't know what to say. You know. Hold on, I'm hearing Patcha.
You can see over here.
Hold on one
Buff
second.
Buffs using that like War Spear, I believe it's called, against a Red Wolf.
But no madness because it's not a humanoid, right?
Yeah, exactly. And you can see how like it's a little difficult to like do this Red Wolf in this arena.
Wow.
Like it's just such a tiny arena, and he just jumps all around.
Nicely done.
Really frantic fight. Yeah, nicely done. Gets a memory stone for his hard work, and yeah, nice.
Yeah, I was very much with the chat.
Okay,
there.
I'm back.
He flashed
check on my cat.
right next to the oh no, that was.
I knew it.
But yeah, no, I talk a lot of shit on Brandon, but like,
Well, let's see if Toast can handle this because it looks like once again we're seeing the ball-bearing hunter attempt be done. Not.
we are unfortunately
one is
friends.
5 times as hard as the other one. So
yeah.
But he is sweaty as fuck. Yes, you are right on
Last
that.
time we saw it, where it was almost just an insta-give. This time around, the fight's going the distance, and it looks
Cats
like
are freaking out.
to dodge a few of these here.
Yeah, he's just trying
He's
to
not
get
even
the
that
foot
sweaty.
off, but then he keeps getting knocked
It's not that
down.
he's sweaty. It's that he's
Yeah. Come on, Toast. You got
he
this.
combines sweat with like
Generally,
being
you
as
like to
cheesy as
heal
possible.
on the shield slam
Like that's
and
his
stay a
thing.
little bit, like, in
He will
mid to
find a
close
way to
range.
cheese
You go
you,
from mid to long
and
range,
then
he
like
throws
min
the
max
sword,
around
and
that, and that will be his build.
very annoying.
And he'll use that build for 10 years
What that
straight.
looked like. I don't know exactly if that was the proc itself or just the infliction of
Yeah,
more
sweaty
buff,
cheese.
but- Oh, we're just bouncing between boss kills right now. Over with Mendo, who does manage to take out Godric there. Easy money.
Yeah, I want to
Sorry.
update
That was
on
loud.
the standings right now because they flipped pretty heavily.
Okay.
We've got Girl DM at 19 achievements in first, and then a 3-way tie currently for second between Team Maximum, Murder Crumpet, and Mendo, all with 17 achievements. And then Lyric was at 10. Literally 5 minutes.
But yeah,
ago,
they
now at 14. So what it feels like
That's
is
what we're
they've
laughing
now
at
achieved
because
their
they
build,
don't
they
know.
hit 50, and they are just
They
straight
just seem
rifling
to
up these
aside
achievements
from like
as
the
fast as they
really
can.
big
Our
streamers
12,
and
this
like
guy's toast. They were at 4
like
5 minutes ago.
Lobos
They're now at
obviously
9.
as well.
And then Adept
I
currently
I
at
don't
7.
know.
So this has been
Everyone
a,
else
mad
just
dash
seems
to
like
the
they just
finish,
kind
and
of
you
like
can see
grab
the
people,
timer there in the
you know,
top
that were
right-hand
interested,
corner
which is
of
fine.
Cyrobe's
But it's a
screen. 8
PvP
minutes
tournament, and then they
a
invite
couple of
Ouroboros.
change left in this.
They don't know what they did, and we're waiting for that moment of realization.
First, only 6 achievements left they could possibly unlock. Some of those, obviously, there will not be enough time to do. Like, if you've not cleared through Volcano Manor at this point, I don't think you're going to get all the way through it and kill Rykard.
Silver lining, Oro gets Bloodhound Step nerfed.
You know?
And speaking
I
of
don't
Cyro,
think
very
so.
cool.
I mean,
They
it's
seem to have gone for a
it's destined to
sorcery
get
build,
nerfed
so we
anyway.
are going to see at least one sorcery build for the PvP phase if he.
But maybe he'll get that fucking crouch poke nerfed. Maybe that's something that they're not entirely aware of. And this is now, I believe, officially sponsored by Bandai.
Yes, this is get one
So-
of the golems to kill the other one. That is one of the achievements.
Maybe someone after this will be like, "Hey, they had this really interesting thing going on, and this one asshole showed up."
Yeah, the other giant.
That's awesome.
We should probably look into
Yeah,
this
I'm looking
thing.
in at Girl DM. It looks like the next one that they could possibly do is
And thank you, Steel.
Renala.
What's up,
and then the
dude?
Golem. So Renala and Golem, and then everything else
Welcome
is
back.
Rykard, Godfrey, Star Scourge, and Morgott.
Yeah, I don't think we didn't see any Godfreys, we didn't see any Morgotts. Nobody went to the capital. We
Destined to
didn't
get
see any
nerfed. It
Radons.
will get
I didn't see
nerfed,
a single person
dude.
do Radon either. So I think those 3 objectives were just
Like
absolutely
PvP
left
aside,
on the table by everyone.
PvEers
It was
are
like, okay,
essentially
way too much time. We can't
solidifying
go, I
it.
can't get this. But Renala is one that I think we've seen almost everyone else do.
Dude, this model is so
Vanilla
crazy
is
to
one of
me.
those bosses that you do towards
It's
the early
so
half of the game,
like
along with, Godric.
the animations are so
Especially
smooth.
considering there's another achievement
It's
that you can
scary.
get
It looks like a
to
giant
Volcanic
like
Teleport. I was expecting
animated
to see at least one of
balloon.
these teams go for
Like an
Radon.
actual
If you have a optimized
physical
build,
balloon that's like
is
talking
not
to
the
you.
hardest boss to deal with.
Freaks me
However,
out.
they may have just felt. Plus, also getting to him isn't that difficult when you like use the teleporters to get to.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it
get
costs a
towards
shit ton of money. Yeah.
we did see one Riker from Lobos, and I think that's the only one that we've seen so far.
Yeah,
as
it's
we
super
kick off
high
the box over
quality.
here.
I think
Going with
I'm pretty
Vanilla.
sure that was the only Rykard kill. Can you still, I don't know if you have the answer for this, Ain. Can you still do the thing where you get Radon to throw himself into the ocean when he does his meteor drop if you stand at the very edge of the arena?
Give in, become a VTuber? No.
I believe you can still do that. At least as of last patch, you could still do that.
Okay.
However, even without that, after they nerfed Radon, like his hitboxes have become a lot more controlled. So
no,
you
Toast
can
isn't
actually
one of
do a
the
lot attacks
commentators.
that you can
Toast
straight plus
is
with all the
competing.
other NPCs. Yeah, it's a harder fight than Renala and Godric for sure, but. You know, if that's an achievement that people want to go for, it's right there. You don't have to like go through Redmane Castle or anything. As we see, Box missing 4 times in a row.
Unlucky.
It happens.
There's
and it's at the end of the run too, right?
There's still 5 minutes left. Renala's not a hard boss. You can like pretty easily take her out here. I would feel.
VTubing would be
So,
perfect.
Should be pretty easy.
I
enough for her to
could.
get
That's
done.
why I
Unfortunately for
considered at
Box
one
and
point. You know,
Toast,
well,
they are
I'd
the
say
team that we
more
were talking
played
about.
with the
Their
idea.
strategy seems pretty far
Because I could
deviated from what
transition
the
into it.
norm and
Someone
the
who
meta
like
that
doesn't
everybody
use a
else is
camera.
following has been. Their achievement count
But
is very low compared to everybody else.
I don't think
Currently
it suits
sitting
me.
in 7th with that one. 11 achievements, trying to catch up to the top dogs.
No,
who
I
are
wouldn't be
currently sitting on
fat.
19 last
Okay.
time we checked in. Getting a +8 in 5 minutes is impossible. So I don't think they're going to be competing for first, but they
New
would like to grab whatever they can.
subathon goal? Absolutely not.
Yeah, so Madness builds aren't very good from a PvE standpoint, at least like not against some of the bosses, because like Madness doesn't really like. Well, it's decent, but like you know, there's better variants out there that you can go for. It's gonna be. It's interesting to me that we haven't seen a single one of the meta picks like Moonveil. You know.
Stop.
At least as far as I'm aware, no
Please
one's gone
stop.
for Moonveil. I don't think anyone's even gotten Rotten Breath.
Don't
Which
mention
is
Rivers of
an
Blood.
Easy skill to pick up. So
That's one of the Draconic Communion Church.
right, yeah. You get it from Kaled, and you get the Dragon Hearts anyway from when you kill the dragon.
I have a
Kaled
feeling
at the
that's
start,
banned. I
Rail.
don't know if that's banned or
It's
not.
just a good spell to use in PvP. It's
Oh,
annoying
it's just
if
a
you're,
good
if you're on the
spell.
if you're on the other end, if you're on the receiving
It's just a
end,
good
'cause
spell.
it's
The Rot
difficult to
Breath,
dodge,
yeah, it's
and, you know, Scarlet
you know.
Blood is just super strong in this game, but
it's just the proc the rot.
I'm also
Shout out to
kind
Lake
of
of Frost.
happy that no one's. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of happy that no one's gone for it as well, because it's not fun. Rotten Breath is not fun to deal with.
See, they do not know what they've done.
That, but
They're like, oh,
so,
Rot
you know,
Breath and Moonveil. Oh, thank God we're not seeing
so
that.
Again, just another update. Remember, one
Here's
plays
Ouroboros
two,
with his
three
Bloodhound
plays
Step
four, five
Greatsword.
plays
Wow,
six,
that
seven
looks like an
plays eight.
interesting
That is how
setup.
we're doing it so that, again, to keep it close to equal to those that spent time on the specific PvE portion. You want the people that focused on PvE first to be the first PvE fights, and then the ones that did more focus on leveling in their PvP and less achievements will fight others that didn't achieve as much as well. So with that said, it was very, very close.
Doesn't
but right now,
matter.
Girl DM still in front. They're at 19, and probably the number we're going to finish at here, given the fact that we've gotten to these
This is
achievements
all
and a
for
lot of people haven't
nothing.
tried some of the big
That's the
bosses.
saddest
But
part.
Crumpet
Unless there's a
barely
secret
edged out
sweat
Mendo
lord
there for the
hiding
second
amongst
spot.
them.
So your current matchups
Which
are
I'm
Girl DM
losing
versus
hope
Murder
of.
Crumpet, Mendo versus
Then it was
Max,
all for
and then
nothing. This
Lyric
whole
versus
thing
Aru,
is for
and then
nothing.
Toast versus Adept. That is currently how it shakes
How many
up,
people are
but
tied at
again,
19
maybe
right now? How many
four.
teams are tied at 19?
Four.
It would have been pretty
Okay,
sweet,
so
though,
the-
if
so
I could have
the
gotten
top
that last
half of the
slot.
teams are all at
'cause
19. It just matters.
It
who got
very
there.
likely would have been me
Yes,
versus
exactly.
Brandon. We
I'm
haven't
checking
dueled yet.
one more time to
And it
see
could have
if
been me
there's
versus Brandon in the
maybe
finals.
one that they can still scoop on up, but I think.
And
I
then
think
he
not.
would
Frozen Flare
Bloodhound
565
Step,
in chat.
crouch
no,
poke,
no one
spam
went
me to
for
death.
Godfrey. No one went into the capital at all. There were 0 Morgott kills. There were
But I
0
would stand
Godfrey
more of
kills.
a
There were also
chance
0
than
Radon kills. Nobody approached
people who don't
any
do
of those 3
PvP.
bosses. It wasn't looked at as something that was worth the time investment. So all those achievements are a wash. But this Golem one seems to be a pretty popular late game objective here for a lot of these squads. It says XQC is currently at 19. And
actually, yes. If they do this,
get this golem kill, that could put them at 20 and make them the first place, and also mean that XQC and Mendo are the ones getting the pot friend trophy.
Like my plan was, if I did get that slot, I was going to spend the night.
He just needs one of the other golems to do damage to him.
I'd probably
He's trying to get them to
try to
hit each
get
other,
someone like Nico to help me
the golem
test.
that he set up knocks down the
And
other
I would
golem.
spend the night trying to find ways to
30,
counter the
he's up
fucking
against the
crouch
clock here.
poke.
Should be doable.
Yeah.
If he
I'm
doesn't die
curious if like,
he's just-
because I've tried
the
jumping it
arrow
before and
should
I've
do the
had
trick over here. He's just gotta
like
be ready.
not the best results.
Let's see it.
Let's see it.
Oh no!
And I'm wondering if like a jumping
we
bow
got 1
shot
minute. There are
lifts
7
your
seconds.
arms
Yeah, he
up,
just
your
needs to
elbows
stand.
up enough to
Stand right there. All right.
to punish it.
There it is.
I don't know. That's
Where are
something
the
I wanted to
juicers in the
test.
chat,
Can you jump
everybody?
bow shot it? That's
Your
what I was
first
wondering.
place squad
Because I think
right
whenever you
here.
do a jump bow shot, your elbows go up real
XQC
high,
get it done.
which is where
And
your
actually, I
your
believe
hitbox would
that
be, right?
should be a guaranteed lock for first for them if that takes them to 20. Because now anybody
Storm
else who
Stomp
gets
would be your
20,
best
you can't
bet.
tie. Like, they
I know
got nothing, they
Mendo
got
uses
21st.
Storm
So that
Stomp,
means
but it
somebody
doesn't
else
matter
will get two,
because
and there's just no way.
they fought yesterday
Mendo
and
XQC,
Mendo
for falling down the cliff 20
gets hit by it once and starts
We got
panic
30
rolling and
seconds
gets
left,
destroyed.
my
So
friends, we're down to the very end of it. You can see Mendo here going for the ball-bearing hunter. If this hasn't already been achieved, that could be something as well. Like I'm
timing
not
of jumping a crouch poke is so
never mind.
ridiculously tight. It's not worth the risk. Scott's proven it can be done though. There you
Go.
go. That's what I was going to spend all night practicing. How to counter Ouroboros.
The essence, 15 seconds.
He doesn't have
But
to.
I'm not in the tournament, so
They have not completed
it's him
the
versus a
one.
bunch
He's
of
gotta
people who
do it
don't
now.
Do it. 10
PvP.
seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Yeah, no.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Not enough time.
man.
Oh, and he dies. Unfortunate. Nicely done.
Oh
though,
boy,
by
here we
Mendo
go.
and XQC.
Everyone
Very
meet up at the
exciting.
main academy gate.
What a finish here to our PvE segment. Again,
Yeah,
it is
let's move
where
on to
our
the
players,
main
our
event,
proteges, and our mentors
where all the
were
points
testing their
matter.
mettle, fixing their builds, and how fascinating was it here, Flowers, that we had so many people start the same and then eventually branch on out and then all hit like Raya around the same time as well.
Yeah, everybody's having similar starts.
They're
We saw
having
a
so
lot
much
of
fun. That's the
paths
saddest
sort of
part.
Converge in terms of how they wanted
I
to
feel
approach
bad
it.
for them.
We saw some clear deviations from those paths as well. Shout out to Boxbox and Toast for their NPC murder spree plus madness, really doing both the in-game setup as well as the role playing of just stabbing everybody. But now we get to the real meat of the competition. Now we get to the PvP. But one more time, I think we got some achievements to look at and see exactly how the scoreboard shaked out.
Absolutely. Here we go. And it is Mendo with that. It was XQC specifically.
Wait.
getting that final golem kill with less than a minute or about a minute left to go to take away first place from Girl DM. That'll be the first matchup there. Murder Crumpet.
Why is it
and
listed
Max
as
at
like?
4, Lyric
Shouldn't it be
and
the other way?
Haru at
Shouldn't
5
the
and 6.
team?
Skies Toast and
Shouldn't it be
Box
team
Box
and then like
will
the
take on
protege?
Adept the best at 7 and 8.
Or not protege,
And,
team,
man, again, just a sprint.
what's it
finish
called?
There. As we got to see
What's the word I'm looking for?
routes, the different
Mentor.
builds. No one going Rivers, man.
No Rivers.
Kind of
I missed-
unfortunate.
I
Stop!
missed
No
my
one's gonna get
I
Rivers.
apologize. It was not worth it. So there are no Rivers of blood here in PvP.
Oh, thank
Also,
God.
Pete pointed out, doesn't look like we saw any Moonveil katanas either. So both
Nope.
those items mysteriously absent.
Yeah, mysteriously.
Yeah, and we did take a look at the brackets over there.
Thank
Important
God
to
no
note
one's
that
gonna
Mendo and
be
XQC
cheesy.
did come from
Wow.
behind after they had to deal with like 20 different invaders or something along the lines when they were trying to kill that dragon.
What was it? Fungi mushroom?
Fungus Amogus, I believe.
Fungus
it was.
Amogus.
Fungus Amogus there trying to ruin the day, but
Yeah,
still
no cheap
taking
PvP.
the #1 PvE spot and the #1 seed as we move to PvP, which will be after this short break here on Twitch Rivals. Don't go anywhere. More action from the Elden
Oh my
Ring.
God. Oh my God. At least the protege
miss.
segment will be entertaining because they're gonna just be having fun and freaking out and shit. Brandon
Do I
is
let
going to
the Together
absolutely
playthrough,
ruin
do I let the
all the
Together,
excitement of the mentor segment,
Cutscene play.
which is impressive. It's impressive that that man will go to that extent. It's like, hey, Brandon, you're invited to this tournament where you're guaranteed the win, no matter what you do. What build are you going for? Oh, I'm gonna go for the most busted shit ever that is gonna piss a lot of people off. Okay. Great. Nice strategy. Oh my god. Oro's on that Sigma male grind set. On something. He's gonna lose in an upset. Like I said earlier, I suggested to Lobos, I was like, if you fight Brandon, every fiber of your being, do not panic roll. If you panic roll, you lose. And someone mentioned earlier that he like repeated that in his stream. So like it stuck with him. So that's good. So literally the only hope that I can see, unless there's some kind of secret sweat lord in here amongst them, I'm losing hope on, is somehow Lobos, the man who is a god at these games, but has never PvP'd in Elden Ring. Maybe he can win the PvP tournament against the man who has 1,000 hours of strictly PvP in Elden Ring, who prides himself on cheesing people. Like it's oh shit. Oh god, the anticipation, dude. I can't handle it. I am rooting for Lobos. I am. I was really hoping they would add up the achievement points. Like, that would balance this out. If they took the points, because they're collecting them to figure out the seeding for the PvP. If they took those points and add them to whatever PvP score you get, and whoever has the most overall wins. That would actually balance shit. But instead, it's just for the seeding and PvP, which ultimately doesn't matter because none of them PvP. So no one knows, like, what's the point of the seeding? Like, the seeding is all the best PvE players. So it's like, okay, so now you guys need to go and PvP. Like, what? Brandon's team got 19 points anyway. How much did Lobos' team have? 10. Oh shit. Yeah, Brandon went and killed a bunch of invaders and stuff. Wait, so like the big boss kills and stuff weren't worth like a shit ton of points or something? Oh, first place team was 20. Okay, so yeah, unless Brandon threw, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. You needed to be here to rival Oro? Yeah, that's what I was saying on Twitter. Like they messaged me last minute and they're like, hey, Mindo was like, DM me. But it was too late. It got filled. I still would have gotten shit on because of what he's fucking using, the monster, but there would have been a shred of hope.
This is all of our PvE segment. Now let's take a look at the PvP. Let's reset the table here for those of us that are now just joining.
Y'all got y'all's popcorn?
It's time for the beat.
Who's Mindo? Mindo is on XQC's team, and this whole tournament was his idea.
Fungus Amogus, that's right. Fungus Amogus.
Apparently they've been playing it for like 3 months or something.
Mileage here of this tournament. Okay, so now in the PvP segment, the teams have been set up through that first 2 hours.
Yeah, there's no
flask.
flask.
Their own bracket against against each other.
The bands thing doesn't
proteges
work here.
in their own bracket against each other. The teammates will have separate.
Yeah, I looked at
times, and no matter what, you'll just advance in your own
sorry,
bracket.
my-
So yes,
my
you're
brain,
getting team points based on how you do in your
is
individual
broken.
bracket.
I looked at
Basically, how it's gonna work
Mindo's
out. So that
VOD.
first round, it's going to be 1 versus 2. 3
Mindo's
versus
past
4, 5
broadcast,
versus 6, 7
and
versus 8. The winners of those
I watched
matches will then
Mindo
move on to the
play,
semifinals
and
play
he's
yet
decent.
another
He's pretty good.
1v1.
He was invading. He was
Winners
doing
will
pretty
go on
good.
to the grand finals, and those that lose in
but
that second round will have a lower
unless he's playing a
bracket
shit
to
ton
battle out
off
for that
stream, he's got like
third
under
place
200
seed,
hours
just in case. You never
streamed.
know what's going to happen.
And
the mentors of the proteges have
and
different,
aside from
skill
like a
levels, some
48
play more than
minute
others, so
segment,
that extra point that you could possibly
hasn't
get
streamed
third
Elden Ring
might
since
be a huge
March.
difference. And, of course,
And he's
the
like,
grand
from what I
finals
understand,
closing things
is like
out.
the
Last
only
player
one
standing wins, and if
that
there's a
has
tie in
any
the best
form of
three,
extensive
it'll be
PvP experience
between
in this
the
aside from
mentors
Brandon.
Proteges. So that's going to be a
So-
lot of fun to watch the proteges battle that one out. As we take a look at the bracket here, and as I said, 1 versus 2, 3 versus 4, 5 versus 6, 7 versus 8. Mendo.
Why ban
versus
Blue
Girl
Flask?
DM,
Are they?
Verticrupper
I don't think they
versus,
are.
Team Max.
That'd be weird
Lyric
if
versus
so.
Aru, Disguised Toast versus Adept the Best. And remember, they are in separate protege and mentor brackets. That's how we're going to break it down.
Right.
That's going to be a lot of fun.
They all start the same, but the brackets will be different
They're
depending on who
actually
wins, who
banned.
loses.
What?
Also want to point out for chat, the best of 3 finals tiebreaker thing, the best of 3 is
One
only
guy's
in the
build
event
got
of a
fucked for it.
tiebreaker.
Ugh.
All of the matches are normally just best of 1. No time to respond, no time to get good. You already are supposed to be there. That's what
1.
the 2 hours was for.
Don't panic
So every
roll
single
immediately
one of
and
these,
die.
man, it's
Good luck.
Everybody's on the line. I am so ready for this. We get to kick off with those first 2 teams that like did the best in the achievements. Girl DM going up against Mendo. It'll actually be Cyrobe versus Mendo, as they are both the mentors, and then Girl DM versus XQC as the proteges.
Oh man, we're gonna get straight to it, and to get some thoughts on that matchup,
Oh, God.
it's time to hop
I'm feeling
in
nauseous.
to our Verizon checkpoint. Checking in with Mendo. Let's take a look at it as Mendo. How are you, man?
Good. I'm feeling good.
Yeah,
He
you
encountered the
took that
crouch
number 1
poke.
spot. I think you were like 3rd or 4th.
He
You took that
encountered
number
the
1 spot
crouch
there at
poke
the end
spam
as
yesterday.
XQC was able to
He
get
already knows the
golems
outcome.
to bash into each other, and you were
He
very
already knows
close
how
to
this
get
is gonna
that,
go.
bell-bearing,
Brandon did it to
witch
him
at the very
yesterday.
end.
I was so close, but X clutched with 3 minutes. There's 3 minutes left, and he says,
he
I
is
can do
aware.
it, Giga Chat, and he does it. It was meant to be.
Him, Maximum, and Disguised Toast are aware.
Problems at the start with some of those invaders, huh? Fungus Amogus comes to mind.
Yeah, that guy, man. That guy.
Hey, listen. We fought him instead of cheesing and resetting to save time. We fought him because we're Giga Chads. We
Yeah,
lost
all
some
he's
time, but it
thinking
was
about
worth
is the crouch poke in his brain right
I
now.
love that attitude. That's the
He's like,
attitude
"Fuck.
that you're going to take into the
Fuck.
PvP thing here. Let me ask, do you guys have any special plans for the PvP stage of the game? You're going to be going up against Cyrobe here in round 1. XQC going to be going up against Girl DM. How are we feeling about those matchups?
Let's just say, like, if I show up with a helmet that gives me a little bit of a debuff, but it looks funny, I'm doing it, and I have it ready. I spent some time to get some bling from my helmet. Yeah.
Awesome. I love to hear that. I love to hear that.
What's your mentality going into the PvP segment? Because it's so different than obviously PvE, and we were talking earlier. Some liken it to like UFC, where
He is aware.
some fights are over in like 5 to 10 seconds, and some are a very long dance that take a while. What do you expect going into it?
So, like, if I don't know what I'm doing, how are they supposed to know what I'm doing? I'll just play the Joker card.
Love to hear that.
Good answer.
Chaos all around. I wanted to ask you, did you get everything you wanted to get in your PvE segment when it comes to your build?
No, not even close. I didn't even fully upgrade my weapon to the max that the tournament allows. We went hard on the PvE, and
It's
I'm just
okay,
hoping
it
that I
doesn't
can kinda,
matter.
like, barely squeezed it through for the PvP.
Awesome.
All
Sounds
right.
good.
Yeah, Mendo, it's been a ton of fun watching you guys work through it, specifically you guys and all the hardship that you go through. Again, full Chad mode there, no walking away from invaders. Congrats on making it this far, and best of luck in your match, brother.
Thank you.
All right.
You could tell he
Again,
feels sick.
Lots of fun here, as you set it up earlier, Flowers.
He's just like, fuck.
Mendo against Girl DM, I guess specifically in this one, Cyro will be the
no.
one.
I feel bad because he's like,
mentors will play.
he seems
against
great.
Mentors,
He's like the nicest dude ever.
Proteges against proteges. So as it is.
I think
Girl
he said
DM's team, but Cyro
he said as long as it's entertaining overall, he's happy.
It's a little diagonal.
And it has been pretty entertaining.
It
has been pretty
It
entertaining.
actually works is yes, mentor versus mentor, protege versus protege. It is Cyro versus
Essentially,
versus
Brandon's the
Mendo.
villain
It is
of all
PC
this, and
versus
we're
Girl
just we're all
DM.
rooting
That's
against
what we're
him.
gonna be getting into. These
But
are
it's not looking
summoning
good.
PvP fights. It's not random stuff. where you
Lobos
just
might be our only hope.
Trying to kill the dragon and you get Fungus and Mogus back in there. So this is going to be like actual sanctioned 1v1 combat.
Yeah. And what to expect here?
Yeah, honestly, like I'm just incredibly excited. We did see XQC. He ended the PvE phase with Vike Spear of Madness, same build that
All the
Toast
casual
went for as
fights are
well,
gonna be
Toast
fucking
and Box
great.
Box. So
That's
gonna
gonna
be
be
interesting to see how that
entertaining.
pans out, whether it works
Thank
out
you,
for them,
Repose.
but,
Welcome back.
Mendo did say that he didn't even upgrade his weapon to the max limit that he was able to upgrade it to. So fingers crossed.
Has Lobos
for Mendo.
even played
Hopefully,
PvP in Elden
they seem
Ring?
To be
No.
happy. Their spirits are on a high, and hopefully
No.
Fungus and Mogus doesn't make a an unexpected arrival. I love how he's
this guy.
become like a legend now.
He's
this
the
Rivals event.
Fungus Amogus is the second most badass guy that has appeared as a cameo today. We got to have Let Me Solo Her show up in
Oh
No Hit
my
Novenia,
gosh.
and then we had Fungus Amogus show up for the random Saboteur kill on XQC. It's been a day here, and we're only halfway through.
Is Peeve in this? Yeah, I'm one of the announcers.
Watching Let Me Solo Her.
Sorry,
play
guys,
it,
didn't mean to interrupt.
Just be fully confident, and then even there at the
Yeah,
last
that was
10%
crazy.
of
Yeah,
HP,
Let Me
turn
Solo Her.
around,
That was
wave at
nuts.
me,
With
and
the
then
wave.
come back.
Yeah, the
was
wave.
definitely- It
Yeah,
was very
that's
pot
pretty
friend.
good.
It was very pot friend.
Yeah, pot friend in chat. Any pot friends in the chat?
So,
oh, sorry, didn't mean
didn't
to
get
interrupt
all the
again.
weapons that we thought we would get in here. Obviously,
Thank you,
Rivers
Max.
missing
Stop
in this
mentioning
one.
Rivers of Blood!
What else didn't show up that I guess people that
Moonveil.
are currently playing right
That-
now in PvP would be
Rivers
seeing a
Blood,
lot more.
Moonveil. That's all anyone knows.
Well, like
Don't
I
say
mentioned
Moonveil.
before,
Don't.
Moonveil is something that
Shit.
has always been a staple of the PvP fights. Like people actually hate people that spam Moonveil and like Rivers.
And you invited Ouroboros
there's a
out to
bunch
the
of those things.
tournament!
I didn't even see Rotten Breath as well, which is something else we've seen.
That's what he
I
does.
don't believe anyone picked up Carrion Retaliation, which is something else that I forgot to mention, but those are like Shield Ash of Wars that you can use against people that spam sorcery. So maybe people not expecting
This
for,
is like his main
sorcery
build.
builds, but,
It's
I do remember
Moonveil
seeing
spam.
Cyrobe, I think, going for like a sorcery build. So we'll have to see how that works out for them. And yeah, just excited to see how the different builds play out against each other.
Yeah. Again, we're waiting to set those matches
Oh my
up
God.
right now. It is protege versus protege and mentor versus mentor. We're doing that all the way up and down the bracket.
Oh,
so
shit.
1 versus
This
2,
is
3
too
versus 4,
good,
5
dude.
versus 6,
This is
and 7 versus 8. I'm just excited here
Says
because
the man
we
who
don't
used
exactly
Moonveil
know
in their
if it's
first
gonna
playthrough.
be,
I'm not talking
an
about using
immediate fight that
Moonveil.
ends
Chat.
like right away, or if this is going to be people
Chat.
taking their time.
Moonveil
There are some things that we can't
is not
do
as OP
and,
as everyone
you
thinks
know,
it
that
is.
have been banned away.
I'm not getting into it. We've already had this conversation.
We're still setting up those
Aside from a meta level where they're using tech to like roll catch and shit, the average Moonveil spammer, if you get hit from that 9 out of 10 times, that's on you. Seriously. Oh, I guess we're on another break. You say that about any good weapon, though? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whenever people complain about Moonveil, they complain about people that literally just spam the weapon art, which is the most predictable thing in the game. You don't even have to be looking at someone who spams the weapon art because you hear like the sheath, like the little click of it sheathing, and you roll. And yes, if they were to delay it, they could potentially hit you and have a bit of a mix-up game, but they don't do that. We're talking about your average player who is using it to try to fucking spam and be obnoxious, but they literally just L2R1, L2R2, L2R2, like as fast as they can, and it's highly, insanely predictable. And if you're getting hit by someone like that, then that's on you, dude. Rivers of Blood is a bit better of an argument, yeah. Still, it's got its counters, but It is more obnoxious than Moonveil, yes. But as we were back on topic, Ouroboros' main build is his Moonveil build, and literally all he does, the only thing he does is spam the wave attack with a block in between. Because if you block in between of your wave spam, it lets you recover faster. So you can actually hit someone with it. They get staggered. They're going to panic roll away. And if you block before the next one, it'll let the next one come out fast enough to roll catch them. So he just does it for hours on end. He invades, hits them with one, they panic roll, hits them with another as they're coming out of their roll, and they're dead. And that's all he does. So everyone in this tournament is like, thank God there's no Moonveil spammers here. And Brandon's there with like a fucking, like the little like plastic glasses with like the nose and the mustache disguise. He's like, yeah, thank God there's no Moonveil spammers around here. And he's not using it. So that's, you would think, good, but he's using something far worse. That's the worst part. He's here to ruin everyone's fun, and they're unaware. But at least the newer players, I say newer, the more casual players, the proteges, they don't have to fight him. Thank fuck. They don't have to fight him. So that will be entertaining. But Brandon will ruin everything else and win the tournament. Unless Lobos can like pull off a miracle, which I would love to see. Oh, nope. You think Scott will be proud of Oro? I already talked to him on Twitter. He's like, why didn't I hear about this? I want to see this. Then I mentioned, oh yeah, Brandon's practicing right now with Bloodhound Step and Greatsword spam. And he's like, oh, never mind. I've lost all interest in this. Like immediately.
Versus 6 and 7 versus 8. Rarely do you get to see a playoff bracket like that, Flowers.
Yep, it's a pretty different setup. I'm excited to just get into it, really. We've been talking about it for a long time. I'm ready to see the players go head to head.
Why did he get invited?
Again, here in the first
what,
round,
Brandon? That's what I'm saying.
There is no forgiveness.
They went to him because they're like, oh, you do PvP.
All the preparation up until
but
this point.
They obviously
if you lose
didn't.
First round, you're not going to get another chance to go
they're
back
unaware
in there, go at it, and walk through the PvP.
That he prides himself in cheesing
now,
noobs
losing the second
constantly.
round, sure, you can play in the consolation match. But this first one does make it really intense. Mendo and Cyro, obviously both with a lot of knowledge about the game going head to head. And we got to see XQC just kind of has that,
we're waiting
the way
on
Mendo
it.
put it, the Giga Chad confidence.
The moment's about to
go
happen.
into the PvP and just say, no, I can win it. I can win it. And so, especially with the Madness build, with, you know, how Ain was talking about this and sort of how this can be kind of a wild build because it inflicts the debuff on you as well. You've got to be
good with Lobos and Oro.
Really measure it,
Lobos
push
is
your
a really good
limits.
player, but once again, he has never done any PvP in Elden Ring.
Yeah, a lot of
ever.
a lot of
Unless he
things
got
between Mendo and
he got
XQC,
invaded
and
by
you love to
Malcolm
see it.
and had to immediately
Like
disconnect
you said,
before he
Flowers,
fucks something
no
up.
one really
you know?
wants to get eliminated in that first round as you've spent
that was like the most
lot of
PvP
time, the last
Lobos
2
has had.
hours building up to this moment. And yeah, I believe we're gonna take a look at Mendo versus Cyro. I'm incredibly excited.
All right,
I suggested that he doesn't panic roll. So
That's what he's doing. All right.
if he can resist that, maybe he stands a chance. But even then, it's one of the most obnoxious builds in the game, so good luck.
Number 1. These are our mentors from these two matchups. Now, Cyrobe is using a magic build, and flasks are outlawed in the PvP part of this competition. I believe that includes cerulean flasks
That's
as well.
ridiculous.
So
Why?
Cyrobe's definitely going to have a real challenge here. Also worth pointing out, there are a couple of
no,
spells
no,
banned in
you can't
PvP
do
as
that.
well. One of which, and the one that stood out the most to me, is Glintstone
Banned.
Pebble. The baseline spam mage ability cannot be spammed.
Yeah, so I did see Cyro when we took a quick look at him doing the PvE segment. Had
Can he do that? He got his buff and then he did that?
However, him not being allowed to use
he
FP
pre-buffed.
flasks will
Okay, I see.
actually come to haunt him, I believe. I'm not sure how he's going to like sustain. He's going to have
basically
to, like,
you can
do his best
attack
to
while
take out
buffing.
Mendo,
So
with the 1 FP bar that he's got, because if he's done with that, I'm not really sure what backup weapon he has left. Mendo, meanwhile, has the tried and tested halberd over here. I believe that's a golden halberd. Might
that
have a
sucks
quick
that-
Ash of War on that. I'm not entirely certain, but
So he's
here we
got
go.
a certain
Grab the
amount of
strength.
cast, and
Cyrobe over here
then
with the
hopefully
Glintstone
he's got a
Pebble.
melee of some sort.
Oh, Oh.
Or he's gonna have to beat him to death with a
What's it gonna
stick.
be? Okay, Mendo going for the stab. Syrup trying to maintain distance here. Shoots out a couple of spells, not landing a whole ton of damage here on those. Still just trying to keep that distance, making Mendo be the one who has to commit. As the melee player, you're the one who's charged with the task of closing that gap. Lands one hit onto Syrobe. There's Syrobe coming in. There's the carrion slicer. Nice damage onto Mendo. Got him down to about half. Still continuing to try to fire off the spells. Problem is, we've got to be aware of where that FP gauge is. So much rides on that here for Syrobe. Now looking to close the distance
some
with the
reason.
slicer yet again. Mendo's able to fight back. That halberd going to find itself in a better position as long as he's able to get close. Bloodhound step, lots of mobility there. Another one of those carrion blades comes out, and now we're going to get the split screen. We're going to see XQC versus Girl DM in the top left. How that one's going. See an XQC taking a little bit of madness.
This
is high. While down the bottom.
He's gonna get
Still
shit
gonna be
on
Mendo
immediately.
taking low. Madness inflicted onto XQC up there in the top left fight, trying to re-inflict some of his own, but it's Girl DM at a much higher health
They should
value.
do these
Syrobe again, still continuing
individually.
to out Mendo here in the bottom right, back in the top left. The madness is still ticking. Syrobe losing some HP.
He's shoutcasting for two different fights at the same time.
Mendo has got to go for the fight of his life right here. The
Why?
man is almost dead, laying on the ground. Syrobe looking to finish him off. Must be completely out of mana at this point. Trying to
I don't-
sword.
oh my God.
Mendo wants to
Oh my
close that
God.
distance once more. Back into the 2 slot yet.
Oh my God, my brain's gonna
Boom.
explode.
Syrobe claims first blood here in the PvP tournament. And when we look back up at the top left, you can see Girl DM commanding a massive health lead over XQC.
Oh,
That means we've got favorable situations for
XQC
Team Syrobe
used this
overall
flask.
here. Let's see if he can manage to turn anything around in this. He's daring Girl DM to come mess with him. Girl DM.
No, he's not. He used his flask.
Nearly empty. We're just sort of in the, this is the stare down. This is the charge up episode, the filler episode, I guess.
Girl DM with the HP advantage, though, over there. Syrobe actually running out of mana there and had to use a dagger. I believe Syrobe was using a different type of pebble over there at the start, but really nice to see how he comes out with the slicer over there to take down Mendo. XQC and Girl DM
They don't know what's going
a little
on.
bit. Girl DM completely out of mana over here. Both of them using madness builds.
So what I'm hearing is you could see the shield on.
XQC drank the illegal potion.
Used
The illegal potion.
It's prohibition. XQC, you can't be drinking.
So what I've
That's
been
pretty
told
good.
is that he'll
He's
go
like,
hit
"What?"
him once so that the shield goes away.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. Just smack him. As
we'll
long as there
wait
wasn't
to
a
see what
heal in
the
it.
official ruling will be here.
So they're just
Come
waiting
on,
for the
XQC.
timeout.
You don't need to wait. Just smack him.
Like, I believe it's 3 minutes, and the girl gets a free hit.
Well, I mean, he's already at, what is this, like
Literally just pop the bubble.
20% HP. I feel like if she's allowed to hit him with any one free hit, she just does a full charge R2 and he dies.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the bubble times out here. I'm not entirely certain how the mechanics for the bubble
It
works.
will
Like,
eventually
maybe-
time out. I played my entire playthrough using that part of the wondrous physic. It will eventually time out after a few minutes if you don't take a hit.
Right. Yeah, I use
Or
this
you could
as well
just
quite a bit. It's
hit 'em.
incredible value, honestly. Being
Count
able to
that
take
as the
one
hit.
But yeah, so they're just like waiting awkwardly. This is really funny. But yeah, we did see Girl DM completely out of FP though, so I'm not sure if they actually have any.
Yeah, like the
spells
full.
left
We're
to use. They
waiting
might
for
be
a
able to
full
get
charged
one more
R2
cast out.
free hit.
XQC seems to
So-
be out of FP as well, but yeah, we'll have to see. Girl DM definitely with the high ground over here in terms of superiority when it comes to
Just punch. Yeah.
HP.
Yeah, this definitely seems to heavily favor Girl DM at this point. XQC waiting for this Flask of Wondrous Physic to wear off. Remember that since Syrobe won on the other side, that means that if Girl DM wins this one, that is a clean sweep of this first round here for Team Syrobe and Girl DM. Means they're going to get some great points. It also means that,
I mean, if
unfortunately,
they
Mendo
get a
and
free
XQC,
hit.
despite their high placement in the achievements, taking first overall in that as a duo, that they would then be, at best, tied for last here in the actual PvP section if both of them get
It's
knocked out
almost like
here in
it
this
didn't
first stage.
matter.
So for XQC, it's do or die time. All right, here it comes.
There we go.
Free hit is going to be.
Is this
I'm
gonna
expecting
kill him?
full charge R2. There
Okay,
it is.
that just
he's down.
That's one heavy hit and another normal hits. That's
Oh.
one heavy and one small. I thought it was one hit, not
Yeah,
like
so
a full
XQC,
kill.
you can see him saying.
Oh,
that
he was in
two
his
hits, one
menu.
heavy,
He
one
didn't like
small.
move.
So
He didn't react.
I'm assuming what I'm assuming happened here
But I guess-
is that Girl DM is thinking, okay, I get to hit him for free,
And
then
then-
the fight's
and then
back
the
on,
fight
so she
starts,
immediately
yeah.
follows up. Whereas XQC thought it was, oh, she hits me once, we reset
Right.
positions, then the fight continues. So I'm not sure what the official ruling on this is going to be.
She could have also done a charged
R2
R2 and ended it there, but
Cyrob fight though. Cyrob actually playing incredibly well over there. We didn't really end up seeing too much of it, unfortunately, because we were focused on XQC and Girl DM. But yeah, we'll get more on that quite soon.
Yeah. We'll wait for the admins to weigh on in. But again, the rule set that we've had, made by who? Mendo weighing on in on that one. So as we take a look at the replay one more time, this is the final blow as Mendo was just living on an edge for such a long time. And you could see the manipulation of the inventory as well. And that was just a stab that missed for a swipe. And that is the end of the run there. That was quite the battle. That went for much longer than what I thought it would.
Yeah, Karen Slicer is just really, really strong. However, I was expecting Mendo to clutch that, considering that Cyrob could not regen their FP.
I think Brandon's next. Are you guys ready?
Switching to the dagger in the end, one slash, and that was all it took.
Yeah, not being able to regenerate the FP.
He goes for a crouch poke, lands it.
I feel like
okay, he's going for another crouch poke, lands that, and another okay, the fight's over.
Future matches as well.
Wow,
we saw the players kind
that
of
was
using those
something.
Slicers, using the abilities at the start. The Girl DM versus XQC match, we got to see the madness coming out there as XQC.
All right, Oro having a strong lead after his previous match onto his second battle.
When you're only allowed to hit
and he goes for the crouch poke, he lands it. He goes for the other crouch, he lands it, and then he's won this too. Okay.
So FP is going to be pretty limited. I feel like the flow of these fights, we've kind of just got to break the window wide open and see into how this is going to work. Now, granted, somebody could
his challenger gets an attack out. Oh, he bloodhound steps away and into another crouch poke, and into another crouch poke. Okay.
From there, but that puts you at a disadvantage to begin with and having to be the one closing the distance. We saw that difficulty from Mendo using the melee build against Cyber's magic build. He was the one who had to close that distance, and the pressure was on him.
Oh, shit.
All right, so getting word that the ruling there is what it is, right? Rules were laid out earlier by Mendo himself for the whole tournament. I know that
I saw the flask in XQC's bar, and I knew what was going to happen.
Potion, which is not correct. And
oh,
then,
God.
That was that. So, yes, unfortunate run.
I don't know anything about Murder Crumpet, but
who were our number one?
We got any crumpets in the chat? Are they a PvP god secretly?
Their journey ends.
Are they like super sweaty?
Cyrobe and Girl DM continue on in the tournament as we set up our next matchup here. It's Murder Crumpet, the mentor, against Ouroboros, the mentor, against and then the second matchup will be Margot and Maximum, the proteges themselves. And here we go. Looks like we're ready to hop straight on into it.
Some good footsies here.
Right. Very excited for this Ouroboros fight.
Yeah, this Ouroboros fight. Ouroboros going in.
Everyone, this is the man who Aim says is the PvP specialist. This is the guy to always be watching.
Lands a crouch poke.
Here with that massive, just
fails the next one.
Go head to head here in the melee.
Oh my God! Please.
Left, it's Margot at about half HP. Their opponent
I would love
still
this.
sitting at about full.
This would be like my early Christmas present. Oh, panic rolling into a crouch poke.
Finding the hits, those quick stabs, able to find.
He's just timing it. He's just catching him at the end of the rolls. He's that good, and you can see that he's got Bloodhound Step ready to go whenever.
Bloodhound Step and a crouch poke.
Dodge. It's just so
every
strong.
single time. He's looking like let me solo fighting Malinia. It doesn't even look fair. Up in the top side, Margot's
it's almost like it's not
damage too. Both of these fights looking pretty
to be fair
here thus far.
It could be far worse. He's
and two very
I'm sensing a bit of choke.
Still just using those quick stabs, those quick hits to guarantee that he's not overextending himself, locking into any sort of an animation. Switches weapons now away from the sword into a halberd. Does finally take a hit there. Nice job from his opponent being able to find that one.
He's trying to get fancy because he knows.
If we saw this, Ain.
Yeah, there you go. But like you can see, it's not that effective though, because I don't think he hits him. Oh, he's almost done.
Okay, at least he's having some showmanship.
Back to the sword one more time. Up in the top side, we're seeing two players remaining with almost no HP.
Something I've never seen from Ouroboros in 10 years.
And now Margot
showmanship.
Just barely surviving. Margot is hanging on by a thread here, trying to bring this one back to an even state. I do believe we're just down to a stabbing contest.
That was actually
trying to stay in there.
not as sweaty as I expected. Ouroboros is sick.
Nothing on the helm. Has the parry ready to go to try to deflect some of these hits.
He is not himself.
So hard to parry
and it's done.
Though.
Oh, they are poke fighting back and forth. Maximum, also known as the Turbo Rat, trying to win the honor of Mung Bean. He just one hit away, and Margot still just dancing on the knife's edge here, Flowers.
He doesn't want them to know that they invited a
Center
wolf.
of the arena as well. Margot's just constantly shifting in place.
Oh my God.
Making the answer from Maximum be that he has to cover more ground. He's the one doing more of the circling here. And there you can see the tumble through it, just using the dodge roll, both very low at this point, but still, it's Margot who's at that one-hit kill threshold. All that has to be done is that single landed strike. And it's
my
so
God,
damn
he rolls
close
one
every
misstep and
single
it's
time.
over.
Okay,
Oh,
where is
shit.
it? Oh!
See, these are the
I
fights
don't
I'm
think
looking
one more
forward
kill.
to
I
right
think
here.
Margot's still got to land
Even
two.
though I think it's going to be a lot of
Margot's still
running
gonna land two,
R1s.
but honestly, this has been an incredible showing from Margot in the second half of this fight.
It's like everyone has the
It's
halberd.
close for this long. This was a one-hit versus half HP fight for a good long time, and Margot has been outplaying for the last 60 seconds. There it is!
That's pretty good. That's okay. All right.
My God. That is disgusting.
I cannot wait to see this. We got to go back and look at this one on the replay because I swear it was Margot at 1 HP to Maximum at like half. Like half.
Margot
That
with
is
a comeback.
insane. What a comeback there by Margot.
Oh my God.
That was extreme outplay territory. Any mistake there, any mistake, and Margot is done. You saw the health bar. It looked like it should have been completely empty. But honestly, calm, cool, and collected. Again, playing around the center of the map, just sort of waiting for Maximum to be in a spot where there could be a punish. Margot played that awesome.
100%. Every single roll, every single iframe. One mistake, it was over. But then Margot completely controlling the distance over there. Keep in mind, both of them had same range weapons. They had halberds, I believe, or spears. And so you had to be extremely careful with it.
Chat, this might not be the entertainment value of this for the casual viewer entirely rides on how sweaty Brandon wants to be. He can ruin this entire event. Or he can do what he did last time, which I'm very surprised he didn't just fucking only bloodhound step crouch pose for. He mixed it up, which is super surprising.
The armor goes on fire, but there is no damage. And then I think Max just gets
So maybe there's a glimmer of hope.
It's got to be frustrating, right? You've had half a health.
I mean, he's still gonna win.
Your opponent's sitting at one hit. You've
Unless
taken
Lobos
10 hits in a
can
row
pull
now.
off something
That's one of those
somehow.
things where it starts to creep into your brain a little bit. It's momentum.
Thank you,
right?
Cosrin.
It's the
Welcome
momentum
back.
of the fight itself, and then
And
right here
Remington.
at the very end, Margot was playing
And
so
Knight,
safe
thank you
for
guys.
so long. Always one hit.
Sorry, I got the
defensive
hiccups.
posture,
And
one
Ein,
hit
thank
back
you.
to defensive posture. I love
Exactly.
the double hit
And
at the very
Maximus,
end
thank you for the
because
bits.
it's not expected. It's
I'm
not
all
how
of
Margot
those.
was playing the
I'm
entire
all three.
fight, and then it works. Awesome to watch.
Breaking the pattern over there. Very true. You want to like come in with the unexpected right at the end, and we're looking at the next matchups over
You're not
here.
participating? No.
Team Lyric
I
versus Team
almost got
Aru.
in super last minute.
As
Mendo
we have our,
told me to DM him, but
Lobos and
I was in the shower, so by the time I got to him, like it seemed like first come, first serve. They already filled the
Lobos
slot.
Jr., That
so.
was your pick here, Ain.
Right, yeah, we'll see how it pans out. Larxa is also very good at these games. However, she has speedrun at a very high level for a long time now. And so there we go. We've loaded into the game. Lobos and Larxa just waving at each other.
That's Lobo Scott.
Aru.
All right. Bloody Halise, that could be good. Everyone, that L2 could annihilate everyone but Brandon.
Excuse me, our third head-to-head
That could be pretty
of the
good.
first round of competition here in the PvP part. Is there
Yeah, we
anything
love
that-
Lobos
we're
here.
Back to full cam up there in the top left. Here in the
Lobos
bottom right
is
for
what
Lobos.
we're all rooting
Is
for
there
Lobos
anything
and Lyric.
that particularly stands out to you about the loadout here? Looks like he's still using that same sword with the bleed and the
He's
thrust.
using the thrust bloody healers over here. He's definitely gonna have the range advantage. Depends on what Larxa has. It looks like Larxa also has like
Gameplay?
some form of a poke. Oh, she's actually running the Serpent Hunter.
Oh,
So
wait, is she having an
Hunter,
issue?
which you get at the Rykard Arena. Very good weapon. However, does not have bleed on it, I don't believe, and does not have another Ash of War on it. You can't reapply an Ash of War on the Serpent Hunter. It's a little hard to tell, but I do think that is a Serpent Hunter that she's running. So I would honestly give the advantage to Lobos over here just because he's got
Lobos is the
similar
underdog
reach
hero we
and he's
need to
got bleed
defeat
on it.
Obobobo. Yeah.
Plus, the ability on the Bloody Healers, I believe it's called Dynasty's Finesse or Dynasty's
I
Finesse.
love the pot
it's kind
friend
of like a
at the
backstep
bottom.
sort of motion that you can do. You do a backstep attack. Which
Probably
is
got
really nice
asked to
like,
do
gain
it so many
distance if you
times. They're
ever
just
find
like, fuck
yourself
it,
in
I'm not
some
using the
sticky
camera anymore.
situations over
I'm
here.
just
So,
taking this still
we'll
from
have
the
to see
one
if
time
Lobos
I
is gonna
did
use
it.
that
And
to
that's
his
my camera
advantage,
now.
And we should be underway over here. Yes, that is the Serpent Hunter on Larxa. So very excited to see how this goes.
And you said
Oh
no
wait,
weapon art on that
Serpent
one, right?
Hunter.
Yeah, no weapon art. You can't reapply weapon art on the Serpent Hunter. So.
All right. Well, here we go. Let's get into it a little bit. Going back
okay.
and forth here, but nobody really connecting a whole lot just yet.
Lobos
There you
with
go.
the jump
First strike.
attack. Okay.
Gonna go over to Lobos.
First blood.
Getting a little bit of damage there off of that one. And as you've already pointed out, important to keep track of the bleeds there too. That's one of the things.
Yeah, I think
that
a full
Lobos
charge
will not
R2
have to
landing
worry about
will.
since that Serpent Hunter can't apply it, but his opponent is going to have to be very
It takes
cautious.
5 minutes to land, but
And you can see Lark's
could
I'm not
potentially
sure if you
one
noticed, but Lark's,
shot?
while
I don't
she's running,
know.
She crouches every now and
I saw
then.
Scott
She does like a mini
mess with
crouch
it
into
once.
a stand-up.
Oh, shit, there you go.
There's the Dynasty's finesse. Oh, Lobos with a really nice hit.
there you
over
go,
the weapon
Lobos.
art.
This is really good from Lobos. We're seeing a lot of hits just come out one after the other.
Wow.
Hits down.
Oh, the
I
bleed-
was
the
surprised
bleed
that one
pop
hit.
is
That looked a
soon.
little bit left.
The bleed
Now
pop
this
is
one's
soon.
this
This
isn't
is
even looking
Lobos'
close anymore.
first
Lobos still
PvP
sitting at
match in
about
Elden Ring, by the
90%
way.
HP. Meanwhile, Lark's it down to what is that? Got to be just the last little bits of life. Gets out of the range of the stab there at the very end.
The healers just has such good range and mobility, and
But like Lobos in
Pop
general
should be
just has
soon.
good
You know,
movement.
she's got to be careful about that.
So,
But you can see her crouch
as
sprinting.
long as latency doesn't
if
fuck
you
with him.
crouch very quickly while sprinting, you can regen mana or I'm sorry, you can regen stamina quite quickly for a little bit, and so that's like a tech that a lot of challenge runners use.
Ooh,
fancy.
It gets caught.
Okay, good stab from Larksa there. Good stab from Larksa. Gonna have to make up a lot of these though. Larksa needs to play very clean.
That running attack
And that's it.
is
Not
is
yet,
dirty.
Not yet.
It
Remember, there
could
always be
pull
another Margot
off
part two.
a
There
lot.
could always be a Margot part 2. Larks is gonna have to play like an absolute god.
Okay. Okay. Gets
But
a hit in
Lobos-
there. All right.
There you
Lobos is looking to
go.
finish this one off. There it is. The last 12 damage. Lobos moving on.
GG's to Larksa and Lobos. Lobos comes in with a win over there as expected.
Wait, does that mean Lobos fights
just,
Brandon next?
clutches that
Please,
final. That didn't really seem like he had a
Lobos,
problem.
please win.
Definitely seemed like I mean, hey,
Please.
your bet was Lobos makes it to
Maybe,
finals, right?
you know
The
what?
guy has
Maybe
so much
with
experience
Lobos
in these
knowing
games, he has
not
so
to
much
panic roll
experience
against
and just
Brandon.
Everything about these combat
And
systems. That's a tough nut to
Brandon
crack.
loving
We are
Lobos.
we're waiting on
Brandon
Lyric
might
and
not
Aru. Just
want
wanted
to
give a
get
quick heads up
super
there. Go
sweaty
ahead,
against
sorry.
Lobos.
No,
Maybe.
I was just gonna go back to how I had
Probably
asked,
not.
or I was surprised by how
And
Moro and some
might
of the other
end
players
up
had a lot of HP during the PvE
taking
phase.
an L, and it'd be
thinking back
amazing.
Now that was such a stupid question
Maybe.
from me because considering you're not allowed to use flasks, it just makes sense for PvP that they would just like have
Lobos,
a
not
giant
Bobos.
HP bar,
Oh, you're
right?
talking. Are you
Lets you tank more hits.
talking about
you have a lot of
Ouroboros?
armor,
Are you
so,
calling
yeah,
Brandon
very cool, very
Bobos?
cool to see.
I'm okay with
interested
this.
to see how some of these builds are gonna show up later on, especially Toast with the Madness build. We did see XQC using a little bit of it, but we couldn't really see it being utilized to its maximum potential.
Yeah.
Brandon wants to win
Unfortunately, it
this.
didn't work out so great in
Dude,
that
he
matchup, but
seemed
again,
to
we'll
try
get to see
some
2 more
fun
uses of
moves
that
in his
later
first
on.
fight.
But now we're waiting on Lyric,
So-
and hopefully we'll be able to get this other half of this matchup going here in a moment. Team Lyric, of course, remember this is the partner of Lobos who just won his own matchup, so we'll see if they can.
Unless he
make a clean
just
sweep
wasn't
at this
landing the
head-to-head.
roll
What's
catches
the,
and
what
wanted
we
some
found
kind
here?
of a
So it looks
mix-up.
like we got the bloody dagger for Lyric.
That's
Yeah,
also
we've got the
possibility,
Reduvia
but,
dagger,
like-
our first Reduvia dagger of the PvP session. This is another very good.
Imagine
bleed weapon.
switching
It's
off
very
a
fast.
Bloodhound
The
step
only disadvantage, of course,
greatsword
is the
pokes,
range
man.
from the melee attacks. But it makes up for the melee attack range with its weapon art, which is a projectile, which kind of hits in medium range over here. I'm not entirely. It seems like Aru has pretty much.
Wait,
the
is
same
this,
build here as
is
well
this
with the
Lyric
Reduvia
about to
dagger,
fight?
But she
With a
is
shield.
rocking the Carrion Knight set when it comes to armor, and she's got a shield as well. So
Yeah?
players
Okay.
running Reduvia. Of course, you cannot parry weapon arts, which is you know. Unless she has an Ash of War on that shield, which I don't believe she does. But I also just noticed a Millennia helmet
Okay.
behind her. But
Can't parry any Ashes of War.
my money's on Lyric over here. Lyric's gonna bring it home.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of excited that we get to see the Reduvia head-to-head here since they're both projectiles. I mean, a lot of times when you think about Souls games, you think about melee combat, right?
There it is.
But this one's going to
there's
feel a little
projectile
different.
over there. It's not a huge range, but it's still quite decent. Now you got to remember, FP though, you're not allowed to refill FP. You can't drink a flask, so they got to be careful.
Because then once
Don't
it gets
know
down to
why.
it, once you run out of the FP on this weapon, you're kind of stuck with a very short-ranged melee weapon.
And both of them have short range, so this is actually going to be very interesting to see. However, Aru did have the shield, so you know if she's good.
Lyric, you got, dude, you got to get that bleed going. You got to spam it.
The shield. The Samurai
Spam the
class
shit out
does
of
with
it.
the shield.
Samurai class starts with a little bit of everything, I feel.
Yeah, basically. It's the most versatile starting class, which is
Just
why
go
you see
in,
people use it a
honestly.
lot for challenge runs and stuff.
Fucking go
I
in.
do believe Aru's armor is better than Lyric's armor, though. The Carry Knight set, I think, is stronger than the Samurai set, because for most speedruns, you start with the Samurai set. However, you trade it for the Carry Knight set that you get at Rey Lucaria. Yeah, exactly. So...
Because it's really
I think one of the downsides to this, and it's going to be weird considering I'm now talking over them, talking over them,
It is quite a strong armor
is that they're on a call
All right,
together,
well,
and there
we're
can
not
be
getting
some
a whole
banter
lot of
back and
damage
forth,
done
but
from
we don't
either
get to hear
side
it.
out of these projectile wars back and forth.
Yeah,
so I
but the
think we're gonna have to
FP
get down to a stat.
I'd be talking shit while I was
The
playing.
FP is...
Like, what you doing? You gonna do something about that?
Okay.
Oh,
This
don't
is
don't
what I was
screw
saying
up.
at the
Don't
beginning here,
screw up.
Flowers. This can be like an MMA fight where some of them go fast and some
Dude,
of
this
them are
isn't
going to
an
be a
MMA
slow.
fight. This is two people using steak knives trying to stab a dude in armor. It's just not. We're not getting the damage yet. We need these FP meters to run out so we can just turn it into a stabbing contest.
Yeah, I think what I would personally do in this situation is run in, go for like a jumping attack that you just saw Aru do, or maybe go for like a running poke attack and then try to get the weapon art across. Because if you just start with the weapon art,
I mean,
you're probably gonna. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Now we're stabbing. Now we're stabbing.
Right. Lyric entirely out of mana.
He's
over
out
here. I believe Aru has a little bit of FP left.
All right, we'll see how well that can be used, though. Again, I agree with you. I'd like to see sort of a bit of spell weaving in the. Oh, no, never mind. We're out of mana on both of them. There is no
She's
FP
got, I
left
believe
for
she's
either
got like
player.
one more cast.
There's a little bit on there.
Maybe that could be true.
That's what you need to do, Lyric. Just
There it is.
just go
You guys are
ham.
right. That's why you are the expert, and I am the protege. But
There you
we do
go.
have-
It's over. Just like
brought.
that.
And that is why we've got a need for bleed. Lyric gonna take that one, and that means him and Lobos will clean sweep their matchup here in round number 1, and both move on to the second round.
It is all over just like that, you know, with the one bleed proc. Lyric moves on to the next round.
Yeah, it was one of those things where they both had the same game plan going into it. We got to see that with the pikes as well, or the spears as well earlier in that one.
We're going to see that a lot.
With Margot and Max. But let's take a look at it one more time. All out of FP,
Oh, yeah.
time to go full sell. And Lyric getting a 1-2-3, and then going in for it one more time.
Yeah, I love to. This is actually kind of what we got to see. This is a
Yeah, I
throwback
think
to
two
our,
shoutcasters
Fungus and Mogus earlier.
would
You guys got
be
to
better,
remember them
even
or
though
not.
these
This
three
is the
guys
same
seem
kind of kill
they
that
seem
happened
great.
When we saw him show up for the PvP gang,
But
nobody expects that.
Between all
burst
this,
of damage from the
them
dagger
possibly
so quickly,
bantering
but
with each
once it
other while
finds you, man,
fighting,
it finds you quick.
and me talking
And
over
that's why
everyone,
bleed is just such
there's a lot
meta
happening.
when it comes to PvP, and even in like PvE. Just because like if you look at Aru, she had half of her HP bar left, and then one pop, she's just dead. It's over. It's that simple. Bleed is just that strong.
All right, well, we don't have bleed in
Yeah, I've
this
heard of
duo's
Captain Flowers.
matchup.
I've never
It's
watched
Disguised
a
Toast
stream
and
or
Box
anything.
Box against Dap the Best, and it happens. And your mentors are Toast and Happens here. Again, we know
mentors
that they
Box
were
Box.
going. Oh, I'm sorry, Box Box and Dap. Sorry. We know that we have the Madness build on this side of the left side.
It is
here for
rumored
Disguised Toast and Box Box.
that maybe, and we haven't gotten confirmation to
Toast-
my
Toast
knowledge,
mentor in this one.
Happens
Yeah,
might
I
be
apologize,
secretly
I
sweaty.
misspoke. That's my bad.
I don't know.
It's all good. It's all good. So
We've not really
with that though,
seen-
Madness.
Sorry, go ahead.
That's all it was. Just Madness.
Oh no, I'm just saying. Yeah, we've not really
Maybe.
seen. I don't believe we've seen what Adept the Best team's
According
build
to
is. We had a few
Ouroboros
looks-
himself.
we had a few looks at it earlier on, but
Did minimal
gonna have
research,
to
and
see what they
he
have
thinks that maybe
going
that's the
for them
case.
over there. Disguised Toast and Box Box both running the White Spear. So yeah, we're gonna have to see how that plays out. And there you go, Toast. And it happens. Oh, that is very
Holy
cool.
cow,
my
that
gosh.
damage chunk. Okay, Toast, I see you, buddy. I see you.
Right,
a
so
little bit
it's-
more to get that one done. And honestly, maybe this Madness build might have a little something
Wait,
to
is
it
it-
if you're able to
okay,
take
maybe
off
not.
60% HP
Oh.
like that. There comes another attempt. Not going to
Yeah, but-
connect on that one, but does hit a little
Look
bit
at
of the
that
Madness
weapon art.
flame.
It's just crazy. Now he's got to be careful that he doesn't blow his load like immediately with all his FP. And over here we have it happens with a. I believe though that's the Stormhawk.
He's just
axe
letting him burn it out.
Okay.
that he's got. Well, he's
Toast Madness himself!
No.
Toast Madness himself! He was not paying attention to the debuff. It was a bait. This is what you were talking about, Ain. Toast debuffed himself. He was not
you can
watching.
Yourself, and now everything's gone around, and yeah, it happens has a halberd, but then he also has they also have a Stormhawk axe. Stormhawk axe was what you saw. Oh no!
I didn't get to see enough. I don't know. They tanked that first hit, so I questioned it.
No.
I didn't even notice that.
Dude, I
That was such a tragedy for Toast. He was in such a good spot in the fight, but without his eye on the back
I don't know.
spear,
I don't know.
He ended up paying the price.
I didn't get to see enough.
And the punish from It's Happens takes him out.
Pretty much let Toast like finish himself off.
Yeah,
so.
that's the double-edged sword when it comes to madness. You can just apply it to yourself, and you're just stuck there for a while, taking a lot of damage, and your FP is gone. And hopefully Box doesn't make the same mistake.
Right. It's one of those learning moments. Let's take another look at how this happened. This is from the very end here. Point of vieue.
Yeah, I feel like if they were sweaty, they'd be using something other than just the halberd. You know.
Oh, well, last one hit. Sorry, I'm so used to those leaving everybody alive at just a sliver.
Like there's way more insane options. So I think we're screwed unless Lobos pulls something off.
That's tough.
He almost had it. Like he had that entire fight, and then like all of a sudden that madness just changed everything. Very cool to see.
Yeah, again, it almost looked like a bait there because the madness proc, although doing damage, I don't think they got hit. So let's finish this one up here.
Oh,
it's Adept against Box. So Box on the opposite side has a similar build.
Yeah, Box's gonna have to be careful not to make the same mistake that Toast did.
All right.
Has the same build, a lot more of a patient approach. Oh my God, the damage is just insane.
Nicely done. That's another one of the things to remember about this competition. Because everybody's a lower level and because the resources you have are limited, it's harder to resist these status ailments. It looks like Box is in a really good spot to win as long as he does not commit that same sin.
No.
The madness not going to hit on that one. Still very, very dangerous.
Yeah, it's all
here from Adept.
it's all halberds and bikes.
And it's already done. Box with the madness management takes the 1v1 and concludes our first round.
Yeah, Box's making some really cool plays over there, just strafing around Adept's thrust with the halberd. Strafes around for a hit and then finishes it off with one more poke. Very nice to see. Box doesn't make the same mistake.
Brandon's the only one in this tournament. Well, sorry,
so
Brandon and Lobos are the only ones that I've seen that I can think of that have like an actual unique setup going.
Will happens and Box moving on through. We'll take a look at the results and the bracket after we take a short break. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Twitch Rivals.
Yeah, Lobos did really good. I feel like there's a sliver of hope there. A sliver. Because this is Lobos, who his first PvP match is in Elden Ring you're witnessing right now, versus Brandon, who has like 1,000 hours of exclusively PvP. So we're all hoping Brandon loses, basically. I want Lobos to win. But it's a long shot, for sure. Even if he knows not the panic roll. Second PvP match ever against Oro? Yeah, pretty much. One-day event, it's single elimination. So basically, if you see them get knocked out, it's over. Streamer who threw with Vikes, Disguised Toast. Why didn't you join? Dude, they're like... We've been talking about that the entire time. It seems like they had like some big names in mind. And then they're like, oh shit, well let's get Lobos in here. And then they went, well, we need one PvP guy for the PvP tournament. This Ouroboros guy does a lot of PvP. Let's get him in. And like that's the entire thought process that went to that. And then they just sprinkled in some other people as well. And like They don't know what they did. They don't know. They don't realize. They don't realize what they did. Like, I'm not, that's nothing against anyone else involved. That's the fact that they didn't research Brandon. They didn't research Ouroboros. They made a mistake. Imagine if they picked Scott. I don't know who would be... I don't know who would be the... I feel like Scott would at least have a bit more fun with it. Scott would probably do his Karen build where he just... Well, I don't know if you could do that at level 50. He would try something goofy. He'd try a meme build for sure. Brandon's using Bloodhound Step Ultra Greatsword Poke. So... Karen build? What? Yeah, Scott John has a build he calls Karen. That it does the roar, like the projectile roar. And it will like it'll like 2-shot anyone, if not 1-shot them. So it just runs around screaming at people. Why is this buffering? You were able to switch up builds? No, that entire PvE segment leading up to this, that was you had to stop at level 50. Technically, you could go above level 50 and then get scaled down. No one abused that, though, to my knowledge. But yeah, it's a PvP tournament with one PvPer who has 1,000 hours of PvP versus a bunch of people who have never PvP'd. So that's why we're like, what's happening? Why is this a thing? No, it's not an issue with like, I say like bigger names, right? That's not, this doesn't have to be a sweaty ass PvP tournament. Don't get me wrong. The problem is that they're trying to do something fun and interesting and they invited Ouroboros. That's the issue here. If they did invite him, and I'm not saying invite me instead, I'm saying literally anybody else. And this would have been fun for all. But basically this is all a bunch of buildup for Brandon to get a trophy. Like that's what this is, you know? That's why it's weird. And the very interesting thing was I joined Grimm's stream, Mr. Grimm's. I joined his stream like I just joined in and I heard him talking about Twitch Rivals like 2 days ago. I think 2 days ago. He's like, yeah, they do this weird thing where they it's like they'll have a bunch of like casual players with stuff and then they'll have like one professional who just steamrolls everybody. He's like, I don't know why they always do it. I was like, oh, you heard about the Elden Ring one? He's like, what? There's an Elden Ring one? I was like, oh, you didn't know? I was like, yeah, they're doing that, and then they invited. It's like a bunch of casual players and like speedrunners and stuff, and then they invited Ouroboros, and he knows Oro. He's like, why the fuck would they do that? You know, for a PvP tournament? it's I don't know, dude. Brandon's a little worried about Box. He's just hamming it up. I don't know anything about Box. Does Box do PvP? Lobos isn't casual PV. Okay, well you. Oh wait, hold on. This is all spoilers, so we're gonna. There we go. No, Red, you chose to ignore like the other key part of that where I said casual players and speedrunners, which I guess Lobos is a challenge runner more than a speedrunner. My bad on that. But I'm not calling Lobos casual. It's just in the PvP tournament. Lobos' first PvP match in Elden Ring was in this tournament. That's my point. And if the PvE stuff beforehand, if those points counted towards it, and then they combine like the PvE points with the PvP points, then maybe, you know, it makes sense. But it's literally like strictly a PvP tournament, which is why it's just kind of weird. It's entertaining, but it's weird. Oh, I don't have buffering. It's back? Okay. Thank you.
In these situations, one misstep, you're done. Just controlling the distance, and that double over there is just so beautiful. Considering that Marco just goes for the singles the entire
Yeah,
fight,
I'm actually
with the
betting
double
on
so that
Lobos. Because
so
he
that they don't
has
get their
really
batter
good movement.
red
As someone who's
and,
never
yeah, gets them the fight.
PvP'd and is currently in a
It's honestly
PvP
so
tournament,
impressive 'cause you can
he
never
has
go
really
for the
good movement
double
because he's
the entire
Lobos.
time if you're
You know,
at
he's a
1
fucking
HP,
god.
right? Yeah. It's like,
But
as soon as he dodges, if
he's got no experience in PvP. That's the scary thing. And it's a completely different experience than PvE.
And then choosing not to play a 1 HP
So
game only after it's
if he
equalized,
doesn't
I just
panic
really like
roll
the way
against
Margo played this.
Brandon,
I think it was excellently
and he
piloted,
utilizes
and
the
I'm really
range
excited to see
of
the
the
next match
Bloody
Margo's in
Helis,
now.
Yeah, congrats to Mario again for pulling
maybe.
that one out against,
I'm hoping
Maximum, who
to God Lobos
back up
takes out
coach
Brandon
Sad
somehow.
does. All right, now
I
before
would
we
be
get
so
back to
happy.
gameplay, let me shout out to our good neighbors of State Farm, an official sponsor of Twitch Rivals and of our State Farm Spotlight. Thanks to State Farm's surprisingly great rates, you don't have to make sacrifices to get great insurance. Whether you're a streamer
we're
or
Team
just someone
Lobos here.
watching Twitch Rivals, State Farm has you covered. Like a good neighbor,
Team Lobos and
State
Lyric.
Farm is there.
I do love Lyric as well.
You could hear us freaking out there at the end. Yeah, State Farm's right here. Thanks, Jake. All right. With that said here, let's get back into the mix as we take a look at the brackets here in just a second.
Oh, yeah. I missed what you said about BoxBox. I've heard of BoxBox. I don't know what they do.
Rounds of the bottom of the mentor and protege bracket. Here is our protege bracket. We'll start with the protege side first. It's Girl DM and Margot, and then on the opposite side, Lyric and BoxBox. The unique builds are coming to fruition.
A league
here.
streamer?
Very excited for that Lyric Box showdown. Lyric with
Oh,
three
Box
Ian
isn't a
Dagger,
mentor.
BoxBox with Vikings
So they don't have to
here,
fight.
Madness.
Yeah. If
Of course,
BoxBox, wait,
Margot
is
on the
BoxBox
upper
a mentor?
round two over there.
If
We did
BoxBox
see
isn't a
Margot
mentor,
clutching
then
the
they're
first
not
round
going to
against
fight
Maxim,
Brandon.
So interested to see what's going to happen over there, and yeah, really excited.
They are the mentor. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see what happens there on that side of the bracket. Let's take we're going to just wait.
Crazy
for a
when he
little bit
devotes
while we
himself
get
to
that
stuff. I mean,
matchup
that's fine and
ready
all,
to
but
go. Again, the speed and pace of it, I think, is starting to slow down here as they're now feeling.
if you don't
it out
have
as
any
Girl DM and
experience in
Margot will go
Soulsborne
head-to-head in this
PvP
matchup.
to an extensive
And I
amount,
feel
it doesn't
like
matter
you
how
wanna,
much you devote
one,
yourself to
identify what the
stuff
build
for a
is.
week.
And feel like, okay, what's the win conditions here? As we, we're straight on into
We're
it
just
right now.
underway.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're straight on into it. Also worth pointing out that, I mean, remember, these people are all streaming this event themselves. They're going to have their viewers telling them, like, hey, if you know that Margot's your next opponent, some of your viewers are going to be able to tell you what she was playing in that first round. So I expect them to have knowledge of what the other person is playing at this point. Girl DM
little snacky
trying to dodge
there.
away from a couple
Okay.
of these hits here. Margot again. We got some spear versus spear combat, a little bit of long range pokes coming in from either side, but nobody inflicting any serious damage just yet.
Yeah, Girl DM using a consumable over there, which gives a status effect, and we did see Girl DM using a Frenzy spell before, which is the exact same Madness thing. I believe that's Vike's War Spear once again. I could be mistaken, but Margot over here using the same old Golden Halberd, I believe. Actually, it's probably not the Golden Halberd.
Are you guys having a
it looks like
gamba?
a regular halberd and a golden.
Yeah.
The Golden Halberd has all that extra flair and fanciness on it, but honestly, right now, it's Girl DM down to just a sliver of HP. Probably about 2 hits left here, but the Madness has to be respected. Girl DM, if that Madness bar fills up, one more hit out of that spear, and Margot's going to take a massive crit that will essentially equalize the fight. This is a huge moment. The longer Margot can buy time, let that debuff run out a little bit, the better off she's going to be. Girl DM still very, very low, dodging away on the hits. One more coming through there. Madness still not going to proc. Half HP left on Margot. Girl DM still incredibly low, but hasn't taken a hit since she got there. Still looking to complete this Madness debuff as the strikes don't land for either side. Rolling in, Girl DM once again just looking for that, but past the threshold. The debuff is wearing away. We're back down to about half of the Madness charge here. Margot's still looking for those last couple of hits. Gets one, does not get two. Girl DM
I will
is
never
now
be
fighting.
used
There
to
you go.
shoutcasting
Can
in
she
these
get
games.
that hit? No. And that is Margot again with the stab into the chest to take the win.
Again, that's all she wrote, and I'm not sure if Girl DM actually knew, but like Girl DM was one-handing their spear. I'm not sure if that was intentional. It might have been intentional because when you do a rolling attack with a one-handed spear, you do a horizontal slash instead, which covers more distance. So that was nice to see. However, yeah, Margot just pulling it out again, you know?
Margot's good. Margot making that move into the finals now. We will see Girl DM one more time. Remember, now that we are in the semifinals, even if you lose here, you will play in the consolation match.
True.
So Girl DM will be fighting for third here in this group. Margot will be moving on to fight for first.
Yeah,
Very
and I love that for
exciting
Margot
stuff.
here, who's just been, you
Oh
know,
boy, who's
battling
next?
the whole time. And that one, a lot more comfortable in terms of gameplay, but you saw as soon as she won, the big size from the VTube model.
What build would I have made? I would have
on
made my
through there.
assassin build.
There's
like 3 things I need are in the same
This
cave.
1v1, like all eyes on your combat is very palpable as we see it one more time. The
Music.
madness was stacking up. Girl DM just unable to get one more of those hits.
Give me the slow-mo.
Yeah,
give me the slow-mo. Slow-mo poke. Oh, kind
Proc
of.
that madness over there. It would have almost surely turned the tides of the fight, but oh well. We're going into Lyric and Boxbox over here. Very excited for this Reduvia versus Wyke's War Spear again, and here we are
Did it
again.
already start?
Okay.
Oh,
Players at
Lyric.
full
I don't
HP
know
over here.
about
Never
this.
mind. Lyric takes a hit.
Okay,
Another
madness
one.
versus blood. Let's see who comes out on top.
Yeah, no, it's
They're
over.
coming out. Done.
Oh,
This
poor
one
Lyric.
looks
It's just
pretty
over.
bad or pretty good if you're box, man. That looked free.
Wow.
Thank you, Egg. Welcome back.
Seconds, that's just what
An
madness
ace,
did.
dude. I
That was
missed your
like-
tier 3. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, we were talking about how
think
some
he was
of
always
these
doing
non-traditional
Cass
builds can show up. Madness, obviously, one of the ones that are used more in PvP, but they're not as much as like bleed builds. Lyric couldn't even move. Takes a lot of damage from the weapon art over here. Gets a few pokes.
A non-traditional
we need to come back to
Vikes
the range of the Reduvia dagger.
build.
You see how Lyric has to close in range to actually hit with the dagger. And Boxbox
I feel
just
like if
does
I was
that weapon
actually
art.
like
Props to Madness over there,
one of the
which has up a
commentators,
stun
I would
and
be
then just
constantly correcting
kills him with one
everybody.
swipe.
I'd be like,
Yeah, I love
actually,
the fact that he
Tim,
recognized the
sorry.
stun window, goes for the charge on the
Like,
R2,
actually,
to
Tim,
guarantee
that's
the execution in a single hit.
false.
Doesn't want to play
That's
that
incorrect.
one sliver gaming. Does not want to have to get
And
the
I'm gonna
last
need you guys to
attack in
stop
instead.
talking about
Just
Rivers of
really well
Blood
done from Boxbox.
and
Yeah,
Moonveil.
incredible work over there. Very efficient, very optimal. We'll have to see how it holds out towards the finals.
Yeah, that felt like
Wait, what do
pretty
we got?
tough matchup
Okay,
in
this
terms
is
of
all the,
range and what Lyric could do in that one as soon as
the
out of
proteges.
FP. And
I actually really like this comment in chat. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I think this is really important. That fight was quicker than Dagon versus Malignant. I had to shout that one out. I'm sorry.
you know, the sad part is like Maximus was saying like really nice things earlier too when I lost. So
Brandon versus Lobos?
I feel backstab, crit hit
In the finals? That'd be nice.
Over here.
Yeah, well,
It could
just
happen.
A quick point here is the 2 players that lost in that round are the only 2 players that have teammates in the mentor side of the bracket too. Girl DM has Cyrobe and Lobos.
Oh, God.
Also still in
no.
it. So
no.
still some chance for points here as we get to it. Cyrobe and Ouroboros. This is
Ouroboros
gonna be
going
a
in with
good
the great sword.
Now,
What's he
remember,
gonna
one thing to
do?
point out here,
Crouch
remember,
poke
Glintstone Pebble is banned
into
from this
crouch
competition,
poke
but
into
Cyrobe is using
a
Swift
another
Glintstone
crouch poke.
Shard, but he does have to now contest with the PvP god himself, trying to use this mage
Debatable.
build against it. Cyrobe's going to have to get a lot of value out of his FP bar if he wants to have a chance here.
Yeah, so you see Cyrobe did eat the boiled prawn. He's got 37 boiled prawns. Boiled prawn is an item that gives you a buff. You take physical damage negation, 15% physical damage negation.
Is
so
this mouse
very
and
good against
keyboard
Ouroboros'
movement? It
build.
is.
We'll have to see if it actually ends up mattering
Okay.
in the end. He's trying to hit him with a carrying slicer over there, but like it's a little too slow. Ouroboros just knows how to get away.
Ouroboros so clean on these dodges. It even looks like the abilities are so close to connecting, but Ouroboros' timing just really impressive, really incredible. Spear stab coming through here against Cyrobe. Just being
Yeah, it's
pressured,
very
throwing
impressive.
it
This is
away.
all super impressive.
Okay.
He takes a hit.
Slicer. Okay.
He takes a single hit.
Ouroboros is just suffocating with this presence and this pressure that he has. Cyrobe firing out a couple more of those swift glintstones. Dodges away from that sword hit there at the very end. Ouroboros again closing distance, just making the animations like he's a boss. He acts like he's gonna hit you, and then he walks around with his sword on his shoulder like Morgan.
So good. He's just so good. He knows all the in and outs. He knows how to like read your mind almost. Ouroboros just he's seen it all, you know, and you can see all that experience with PvP coming into play over here. Sarab trying to get a hit in, but unfortunately swing and a miss over here, and you're starting to see he's almost out of mana here.
Yeah.
I ran out of mana.
And that'll do
I wish one of them would be like.
Ouroboros heading into the finals.
Oh wait, he's using crouch.
Ouroboros
Great sword,
clearly
bloodhounds though.
making it to the finals over here. We'll have to see how the other matchup for the mentor bracket plays out, but nicely done by Ouroboros over there. He's just the better experienced player.
Yeah,
why is he in the tournament?
With a guy like this caliber, this level of experience, it's hard to go head-to-head with him. Let's take another look at how he found that last hit there. You can see Syrob getting a nice dodge, staying alive as long as he could, but you can only avoid death for so long.
Yeah, especially when you're Ouroboros, you have the HP advantage over here, you know. So you just run him down, and you just wait for the panic roll so that you can, like, roll catch him. Like, right over there with just a roll catch, and it's over. And it's that easy.
Brandon better teabag Lobos.
Alrighty.
Dude, I hope Lobos wins. Oh my god, I would cry. I think I would cry.
Versus It Happens. This is also the prediction on the line for you, Ain. You gotta see Lobos make that final.
Oh, Bloodhound step on It
That's
Happens.
gonna be tough.
Lobos with the Dynast's finesse, not as strong as a Bloodhound step, but there you go, gets first blood in.
It depends on how sweaty this guy is, but I feel like if they're really sweaty, they'd be using.
What is this? Really strong.
I didn't know this existed.
Quite a few hits there.
Drains half his HP. But
all right.
should have the
immediate response from Lobos,
existed.
equalizing this one at about 50% for either player. Both of them not really being too shy about jumping in there and getting as much value as they can out of these hits. But now we're going to see what happens on the second half of the fight.
Now I know.
You can see he's feinting a few of his attacks. It's very beautiful to see. But
okay, Lobos.
What a poke. Nice stab.
Don't get caught in that, Lobos. He's gonna do it again.
Tries to go for a little bit of finesse, but doesn't exactly find a hit. Still plenty of FP left to work with here, but it's gonna be the hit from his opponent coming in first. It happens now. Very, very close to dead. Two more.
He's got this.
Two more strikes are gonna do it. I also don't know how close they are to procking the bleed here.
Oh, yeah.
Might just be one. No, okay.
You don't even need the bleed anymore, honestly. With that's it. It's just over Lobos.
Yeah, that
Lobos versus Brandon.
Wow. I thought
Fantastic.
That lightning. I'm not.
There's my guy.
Got it, man.
I hope Lobos can just poke the
Nicely
shit
done
out
by
of Brandon.
Lobos. You did see it happens with the Stormhawk Axe weapon art. It's like a whirlwind attack that when you walk in, you take damage. Very strong, however. Couldn't get it twice in a row. Almost brought Lobos down to like half HP. And here we take a look at the end again. Lobos is running him down once again with the range advantage. Bloody Heal is also the faster weapon. So very nicely done by Lobos. Didn't even need the bleed proc over here, honestly. And yeah,
Brandon's going to use BHS now. Brandon knows that prior to this, Lobos has never done PvP in Elden Ring.
Ouroboros moving on, and he'll be taking on Lobos Juniors. This was the mentor matchup that
incredibly
we thought would be
underestimate
surprises,
Lobos.
but
and Lobos knows not to panic roll against Brandon.
It's been so difficult to work against. That's what we just heard It's Happen say.
Maybe
the running attack is so hard to deal with. We'll get to see how Ouroboros does against it. But Syrob and It's Happens, they still have the opportunity to gain some points here. 3 and 4 points are the difference.
Yeah, underdog fight is an understatement.
We'll wrap up
regardless of how much of a god Lobos is.
After we take a short break, don't go anywhere. You're watching Twitch Rivals.
Brandon's the underdog because Lobos is undefeated in PvP. True. That is true. He's what, 2 for 2 in PvP? God damn. Perfect KD. Yeah, from now on, dude, if Lobos wins, then anytime me and Brandon argue, I can be like, dude, don't make me get Lobos over here to slap some sense into you. Be like, shut up. Oh my god, it would be amazing. Oh, please let it happen, please. Yeah, I got an invite super last minute last night whenever a slot opened up, but like I was in the shower. I responded within an hour, but the slot had been filled. So it was like a first come, first serve to fill the slot kind of a deal. So yeah, missed my chance. But well, I mean, Brandon isn't what's surprising me. What's surprising me is he's got Bloodhound Step, Ultra Great Sword, and he's not just abusing the absolute shit out of that. He's mixing it up, which not like a bad strategy, you know? It seems definitely like a good strategy instead of trying to just do that until they get hit and roll caught and then the fight ends. Because that would make people salty. That's what I expected to happen. So the fact that he's like mixing it up, it's not as bad as I expected. He could be far worse. He's being a good boy. Yeah, he's being kind of a good boy. Which is highly unprecedented. The fact that he cares is what's surprising to me. Me too. Yeah, it's like, why? Like, what is this showmanship thing? What are you doing? Lobo's saying he was planning to point down. Oh, please. Please. He's trying to show PvP in a good light. He is not. You give him too much credit. I've known this man for 10 years. He's not doing that. He's just I think he's well aware that if he spends the entire time just doing Bloodhound Step crouch poke and like not mixing it up to do anything else remotely interesting, which is what everyone expected him to do, everyone who knows him, he's just going to rub everyone the wrong way, which is what I expected. I was like, this is going to be an absolute shit show. But I think with that in his head, he's mixing it up. And that in his head, combined with underestimating Lobos in the you know, the context of PvP, maybe. You just want to see Aura lose? Absolutely. Dude, I was hanging out with him yesterday, like in person. We went and got some coffee. I could have, like, if he loses, then anytime I go to his apartment, I could go in and be like, dude, let me see that trophy. Oh, it's like, I mean, I can drive over to Lobos' house instead. I want to see that trophy. Sorry, dude, I'm going to Lobos' house. Like, later, dude. Is there prize money? I don't know. You're missing it? No, I'm not. This isn't the fight. This is a replay. The good thing is I live near both of them, so regardless of who wins, I can steal the trophy. So
it one more time. We've got our proteges and we got our mentors as we pull up, I believe, our proteges first. Yep, there it is. It was Margot taking the victory over Girl DM, and Box just kind of running over Lyric's shorter range build here. Yeah, but we will have our third place matches come up first, so we're going to keep an eye on Girl DM versus Lyric as we take a look at the other side of the bracket to our mentors, where we had some dominant performances as well by our winners, Ouroboros and Lobos, moving to the grand finals. So our next match will be Cyrobe against It Happens, We will do the protege match first, Girl DM versus Lyric, and then we'll hop into the mentor side for that third place. Again, points come based off of placement.
I think Aura will try to parry Lobos.
Battling for that.
Oh my God, you're right.
Point. Remember,
that man is going to try to end the tournament on a
still
parry
has
and
someone on
fail.
the opposite side of the bracket, so does Lyric. It does give them an opportunity
He's going to do it.
Have enough
He's
points
going
to
to do
battle out
it.
someone
He
else
wants
that
to
gets
solidify
first place worth 8 points.
the I'm the parry king rhetoric that he likes to, claim.
All right, well, we saw the frenzied burst attempt come out here from Girl DM
Oh my God.
early on, just trying to grab
That's
a couple
what he's gonna do.
snipes there, make use out of the range. We do see
Doesn't have
that
parry
Spear
tool?
still using.
In
However,
practice, he had a
this is kind of
buckler.
going to be one of those same
Does he
situations
not have
that we
it?
saw from Lyric in the past, where yes, for a while you're going to have these projectiles, but after the projectiles are gone, you've got a steak knife and they've got a spear. The range becomes a very important part
He
of this
does
battle.
have it? That's
So
what he's
if
gonna
I'm
try
looking
to
at Lyric,
do.
I need to see a lot of value out of these projectiles.
Shit, I hope
Right now,
Lobo
it's just
sees
not
it
coming in.
coming
The
whenever he
madness
pulls
is
out the
landing.
buckler.
Oh, yeah, you can see Lyric is playing like he has PTSD from his last game. He is staying as far away as he can from that madness. But,
I don't think pairing's allowed.
you know,
What?
getting caught.
Why would
Girl
pairing
DM
not be allowed? I mean,
almost,
at
like,
this point, I wouldn't be
cornering him
surprised.
over
I
there
don't know.
and gets a few hits in. Now, he does
She's
have to be
almost
careful.
out of-
Lyric with the jump attack goes over.
She's almost out of FP though, so not going to really be able to see too many more of these frenzied bursts. Actually, completely out of FP for the.
Oh, no.
Madness proc for the kill, and Girl DM will defeat Lyric and take third place overall in the protege bracket.
Yo, GG's to Lyric, but it's just so hard.
He's
when
like,
you
I've
have,
not
like,
seen that
a
weapon
butter
before, and he's
knife
like, yeah,
against,
it's
like,
not
a
the
giant
best.
spear. You know, you have to like get in there, and like it's just so hard when you keep getting poked by a spear. We can take a look at it again over here. Lyric jumps over Girl DM, but yeah, it's just simple, just a few stabs
That's
and it's
funny.
done.
That madness proc, man, that thing is so strong, coupled with the crowd control and the stun that comes with it. I can see.
I hope
why
somehow
this
the
is a build for
VTuber team
PvP.
wins.
Even if in PvE it's kind of lackluster, the PvP power
upsets.
of this thing, that proc just feels like it seals your fate.
Right.
All right.
And
Here's
Go
our
ahead.
second, our mentors consolation matchup here as Girl DM squad looking to get all 8 points that they could possibly get. She did her portion of it. Now it's Cyrobe's job to do it against It's Happens.
Alrighty, let's see how this one goes down here. The other third place match, this one in the mentor bracket. So I'm pretty excited to see how this one shakes out here. Cyrobe trying to rebound after that loss to Ouroboros, our resident PvP champion here. And it looks like we're just about ready to go. Remember, Cyrobe is the one playing mage build primarily in this competition. Out of the 16 players that we got, he was really the only one running with that as a pure mage approach. He really needs to get a lot of
Thank you,
value out of
Sticky.
this.
Welcome back.
really, really cool build
And
coming
blue.
out from Cyrobe over here. I'm
Thank
glad
you
we got
too.
to see at least some variety when it comes to like sorceries over here. And you can see he's running the Swift Glintstone shard. And pops the Boiled Prawn again. 15% damage negation from physical. Gonna be good against It's Happens. We'll have to see how they play the positional game over here.
Yep, the Swift Glintstone Shards. Remember, that is not the Glintstone Pebble that is banned, different spell. So that means he's allowed to use it. Those Carrion Slicers, that's his big damage source. So that's the thing that Cyrobe's opponents have to be watching out for. Nice dodges coming out there so far from It's Happens. Being able to escape some of those does take the first hit there. Glintstone Shard going to find the mark as well. But it looks like we're just seeing the distance game coming out from It's Happens right now. He's trying to tax the mana of his opponent.
Yeah,
so that
exactly.
FP can't get value.
Yeah, really nicely done by Cyrobe to get a few hits in there, but you can see Cyrobe already down to less than half of his remaining FP. Gets another Glintstone Shard over there, switches to Carrion Piercer. Oh,
I like that there.
Yeah, but it didn't hit.
I'm going to try my best.
All right.
You're getting the business. I'm sorry. That weapon's too powerful. So are you.
Actually, I'm gonna zip out of here and then just zip over to the belfries. Go beat the game.
I'm listening to their back and forth while they wait. God.
Any minute now. Yeah, the suspense is literally killing me.
They're literally just standing around waiting. So you guys aren't missing anything.
Yeah, they're doing a consolation match right now.
Ah, gotcha. Chat lying to me.
This dude is he did who did the mage build and no FP flasks? Like what the?
Oh yeah, dude.
That's gotta suck.
Yeah, he didn't know. He didn't know. He thought you could use.
I'm going into Lobos' stream.
Why couldn't you? Right? It's just weird.
Yeah, like the link on the spreadsheet goes to just the Crimson flask.
Yep,
yeah.
that's what I said. So I was like, okay, well, blues are going to be allowed, but I think that's a really silly rule.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh, we should jump in their channel and just invade them. Oh, yeah.
Hey, we're invading in the game. Now we're invading Twitch rivals.
Told Lobos, guarantee this dude will pull out a buckler and try to parry you for style points. Don't let it happen.
Really
K bye.
Well,
good luck. Please win.
Stop flattering me, dude. You're gonna smash.
Yeah, I am gonna smash you. That much is true.
I got Peeve cheerleading for me here.
Yeah, he wants me to lose so bad. That's all he's ever wanted in life.
It's true. It's true. Not lying.
We want a lot of things we're not gonna get.
I got plenty of Ouroboros losses in Demon Souls and the Elden Ring Network test. I think we went, what was it? 30 matches. He won 3 of them. He stopped recording because he said he didn't have any good footage because he was losing so bad.
You want to mute during or?
Yeah.
Oh, so I use push
to be fair, we still need to have our duel here, but
okay, I'll mute then before we start.
In terms of Ouroboros losses, I've had my fill. I'm still kind of full, honestly.
Not right now though. Sweating though. No matter what, this is gonna be a legendary match. That's for sure.
Yeah, maybe, or I'll just get
the footage was scuffed. Yeah. I gave him shit for it, and he was like, "Peeve, I didn't even know how to play the game." I was like, "What?" He's like, "I was literally just
run over
pushing
and
buttons."
send the
I was like,
elevator.
"Oh,
yep."
The pushing buttons excuse." Okay, I haven't heard that since 3rd grade.
Maybe someday.
Yeah, they're still poking. Oh, I think the FP dude's about to go down.
Oh.
It's close.
Yeah,
So
I don't
what's
have
your
to do
favorite,
anything. I'll just let them do the commentary for me. This is great.
49?
Ooh,
We got this stream up.
high,
I got
Yeah,
them
no, that'll
doing the commentary. I don't really have to do
49,
much. I might take a nap.
I just got min stats and then everything in vigor.
Yeah.
Is this what being a React streamer is like?
Lobos' mic is so good, I thought I was in his stream. Yeah, it's incredible. What mic do you have?
I got the SM7B, sure.
Oh, gosh. My friend Scott has
there
that
he goes.
too. Been thinking about getting it.
All right. Goodbye to them. Bring this back on.
When you don't have access to a way to restore the FP, once that FP bar is empty, the fight clearly favored his opponent. GG, well played to It's Happens, who takes the win on that one.
Yeah, nicely done by Strive to make it so far with that mage build. Didn't really see it going that far, but hey, you were right. Cyro knows what he's doing, and you know, the prawn didn't really help out in the end over there, unfortunately, but
The backstep attempt.
he did survive for quite a bit.
Yeah, bought a lot of time there as both those guys sized each other up. And again, another one of those, we're getting to see the limits of the builds that people decided based off the rule set that we had. Again, Mendo weighed in, had the rule set right there. In this one, no cerulean tears. So, you know, anything using
That's
FP
a weird
pretty
one.
difficult to pump out as we take a look at our.
That's a weird one. Is that
protege
because
side of the
Bloodhound step
bracket.
was
Girl
allowed?
DM getting all 4 points there for her squad over Lyric taking 3. And then on the opposite side, It's Happens take the 4 points over Cyro. Nice little finish there. We've got our first place matches on the other side of Twitch Rivals. after this short break. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Twitch Rivals Ultimate.
Yeah, you can Bloodhound step like 40 times anyway, so. Man, Lobos and Brandon are having a like. They're just in a world together right now, just like hanging out, just waiting. And thank you, Exile. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Having a picnic, yeah. I don't know if they're next. Surely they are if they're already matched up. Maybe. Yeah, to be fair, Brandon could be way more obnoxious than he currently is, which is why I'm surprised. He could be using strictly crouch poke bloodhound step, but he's actually mixing it up. Very weird. I don't know how I feel about it. Hey, stop. Stop it. Sorry, cats. Gives him an out if he loses. What, Brandon? Brandon wants that trophy. He doesn't intend to lose, but I am certain he has decided he wants to forego the hey, don't fight. He wants to forego the super cheese win. And he wants to end it in style. That man is going to pull out a buckler and try to parry Lobos. And I have warned Lobos, as of a few minutes ago, that he will do exactly that. If there's anything I know, it's exactly what Ouroboros is thinking at any given moment. I can read that man's mind like a book. Promise you will see the buckler come out whenever he's going for the win. Guaranteed. He doesn't have a buckler. Everyone else has said that he does. And he had one in practice. You sure he doesn't have one where he presses left on the D-pad and pulls it out? He didn't pick it up. Really? He put it in the chest. He put away all his shields. He had leather, shield, turtle, and carrion. Really? Okay. I still don't trust it. He's gonna craft it somehow. Fist parry, you can't parry with a fist. And he wouldn't do that because it's not enough parry frames for him. Lobos doesn't really do any PvP. These are his first PvP matches in this PvP tournament.
Stories, Margot, who's been clinging on to life as the comeback queen, and BoxBox, who's ran through every single opponent he's gone through with his madness build.
This is going to be pretty intense. BoxBox won round 2 in record time. I think it might have been the fastest one of the fights we saw at all. Then again, it was also a bit of a loadout mismatch.
Yeah, Lobos is undefeated in Elden Ring PvP.
Little stabby dagger. He kind of just walked up to him with the madness spear and dunked on him. So now that we're going to have a little bit of
Look at the sub count thing at the top. I didn't notice that.
We'll see if BoxBox can lock it away, or if Margot's reign of terror will be able to continue after that first comeback back in round 1. Still, the hypest play of the tournament.
And here we go. Margot seems to be in control of the distance, judging from their previous fights, but BoxBox has just been playing out of their mind as well. BoxBox just seems to know how to use this madness build to its ultimate, you know?
Yeah, the Madness build, very, very strong, as we've already seen. Box also has mastered what his teammate could not master in terms of making sure he doesn't give himself the debuff at the same time. Very important part of using that, obviously. But as we're starting off here, it's Margot landing the first 2 hits. Box goes for the Madness. Yes, those flames will catch Margot a little bit. The damage to health bar there isn't very impactful. It's more about the debuff, which is, however, quickly dissipating. So that means unless Box can land another one pretty quickly, he's not going to get a whole lot of value out of that overall. Another hit landed there by Margot. Nicely done. Box coming in for the big ability cast yet again, but good dodge spamming from Margot to get away from most of it.
Yeah, but now you got to be careful considering that's the second usage of the weapon art that Box has used.
I think Lobos' last PvP experience for Elden Ring was versus Peeve and Demon Souls.
But yeah, I think
we did fight.
For that Madness proc, you know, but Margot has other plans.
I was helping him D-level.
Margot, okay. This proc coming in. Margot does have her opponent down below half right now. That is a pretty big deal. Box is going to start to feel that pressure. Needs to land some of these hits. Really needs to get that Madness proc. Feels like without that, it's going to be hard to equalize this one at this point. HP advantage, almost double health here from Margot, but well done. Box hits 2. Box looking for more now. Lands a lot, the Madness. Holy cow, that was super close, but she's going for it. Punishes. Recognize the Box.
Gets a Madness proc
and Box, the Mad King, takes the match.
Just like that, it is all over. Box with the Madness once again. Just incredible work.
Yeah, and awesome. Just to set the stakes for everyone, Pogs in the chat for Box one more time.
We got any
take
Pogs?
A look at it one more time. It was a nice couple of pokes there from Margot, I believe here, right there, and another one. But then after that, Box gets the range, and that was the max. And the Pogs pop on off there for Box.
Did they name themselves Forzen?
And Disguised Toast up for 9 points. They have 9 points right now. So Box and Disguised Toast at 9 points. We take a look at the Protege bracket one more time. And so pretty good there for Box. This sets up opportunities for ties. We got ties coming on up based off of this last matchup between our two mentors.
I need to use the bathroom.
True Elden Lord. Who will it be? Ouroboros or Lobos Jr. in our Twitch Rivals Elden Ring matchup? If Lobos Jr., I believe, if Lobos Jr. gets the win, we'll go to a tiebreaker there at 9 points apiece. But if Ouroboros gets the win, they win outright. I believe that's how.
No, it's also a tiebreaker because Ouroboros' partner also only got 1 point. So no matter who wins this, we're tie-breaking.
Really? It's very interesting.
Okay, there it is.
Okay. Lobos is with Lyric. I'm sorry. I confused. I am really bad with formats. I work in the LCS and I still don't know what our tournament format is.
And that's why we have a little stats team to do the full.
So glad we have people who actually know what's going on. Please ignore any stupid thing I say about the format. All right, we can see a proper gentleman's greeting here in the final, what could be the final match if there is no tiebreaker.
Yeah, you know, I supported Lobos till the finals, but I'm just going to have to give this to Ouroboros. Ouroboros is simply the more experienced PvPer, exclusively deals with PvP, and, you know, we'll have to see if Lobos can pull the upset.
Wait, did you say exclusively duels?
Final could be final matchup of the day.
Did I hear that?
These two guys are both showing incredible skills so far throughout the tournament. Ouroboros going up against Lobos. First hit coming in for Lobos.
Nicely done. Gets a really nice poke out there. Lobos. Okay.
Come on, Lobos. Don't panic roll.
We're chilling.
Oh, Bloodhound step into the
Good man. Good man. Almost got a backstab.
Doesn't get it.
Don't panic. Don't. Yes, Lobos. There you go.
Lobos dodging back away.
There you go.
A single hit so far.
He's good.
Doing really well. This is the matchup I've been looking forward to. This is the one I'm happy we get to see. Second hit.
Don't panic.
As a third hit lands for Ouroboros, who's now just showing exactly what his master.
Oh, he's getting sweaty. I panicked. Shit.
No, Lobos makes it out.
Ouroboros nearly got him at death's door. One more big hit from this sword will be able to take Lobos out. Lobos doing whatever he can to try to position in a way to survive this. Lobos is going to need to hit 5-6 hits to get this back to an even fight. There's the first one. Looking for the second.
He's busting out the Bloodhound step. This fucking guy.
But doesn't quite land.
Chat, this is I don't.
Looking for that last
I
little bit,
want it
still
to
has
happen
FP to
so
play
bad,
with.
but
Again,
fuck.
that's 2 more for
Yeah.
Lobos now. That is it. GG, well played.
Ouroboros, the only
Takes the
PvP
dub.
player of the tournament, wins the PvP tournament.
Very nicely done by
Holy
Ouroboros
shit.
there. Ouroboros just knows he just runs people down, waits for them to roll, and then catches them at the end of the roll. And with that, Ouroboros just wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, he does.
so well played. That was so much fun to see.
Yes, we were this segment right here where we had the
who'd have
steps
thought?
into dance. It was so good. It
Lobos
was so
did good. Lobos
We've
did
been waiting
super
to see
good.
Who would be able to answer?
I'm
Lobos'
very
range, and
impressed.
it's
But
Ouroboros
holy
with the
shit,
bigger
it was,
sword.
anyone beating Brandon in this situation
But also coming along
was
with the
like-
Bloodhound step over there. It's just, you know, he just knows what he's doing. He knows how to catch people when they roll. And he's, you know, that's the reason why
Yeah.
he's made a name for himself as a PvP god.
debatable,
All right, right now
highly,
we've got
highly
our
debatable.
Admin team on it to figure out the tie-breaking scenarios.
A PvP
here, which
god
will be,
amongst PvP noobs.
cleaned
Yes.
up by
Yes, I agree with
the
that.
Proteges.
I agree with
as
that.
we take a look at it one more time. Here we go. So, because of the achievements, is it based on achievements? Is that how we're doing it? If Lyric has
Oh,
17
shit.
achievements, right?
We all knew
How's
this
that
was
work?
going to happen.
All right.
We are
currently
It was
figuring
inevitable.
out the standings.
Okay, there it is. Based on bracket placement. Even then, I'm still trying to get some clarification on that. But we know that Team Maximum, who was the first person out in the
I know
tournament,
Peep is sick right
still
now.
has
I
an
wanted
opportunity.
Lobos to win,
And
but
it's
like
Max is the one
Lobos,
that's gonna have to do
Lobos
it.
was the
And
only
then the
shot at
second
beating
team that's
Brandon,
gonna be doing it
and
is
his
Box
first
Box.
PvP matches in Elden Ring were in this tournament.
This is a best of
It's
3
so weird.
tiebreaker matchup
It's
here.
so weird.
Between Box Box and Maximum.
Yeah, we're getting an official ruling here in a second.
Yeah, he almost got him. He got him to pull out the Bloodhound step
in just a second.
and
But it'll
the
be
crouch poke
Maximum
sweat.
and Box Box going on through
that I was
based
expecting
off
the
of
whole
our
time.
3-way tiebreaker scenarios. Wow.
So
Ooh.
And
that says a lot for Lobos.
the only
Lobos
thing
should
more
just,
confusing than
start doing
tiebreakers
PvP
is
now, I think.
three-way
We did really good.
tiebreakers. Deacon, I am not jealous of your job as the host that has to figure out what in the hell is going on right now, because we've got ourselves quite an interesting situation.
Yeah,
here
I don't know
in
what's the
regular
point of this. Like, the achievements don't matter.
Excited to see more games.
The achievements literally don't matter. They were just
Yeah, I
the
think we're getting a
placement
best of 3.
for the
And that's something we
PvP tournament, but
haven't
the
gotten
placement
throughout the
didn't
entire
matter because no one knows how to PvP
Okay.
except for Brandon and
we are getting a best of 3 for this
and
tiebreaker, whatever it ends
Mindo
up being.
is pretty good.
Taking a
Mindo's
look back
decent.
at that Ouroboros game, that was actually really cool.
But I don't think anyone else
Controlled the
is like a
distance.
big
Ouroboros
PvPer
and
in this.
Lobos
Correct me
made
if
it
I'm
to
wrong.
the finals very
Some people did good.
respectable
They did really
of
good.
course, I knew he
All
could
things
do it all
considered,
along,
but-
and Ouroboros just seals the deal.
All right, so taking a look at it, the explanation is
Tiebreakers are decided by
Team
proteges.
Disguised Toast
Yeah,
versus
but
Team Maximum,
Brandon and them aren't
best of
tied,
three,
are they?
1v1 for first place. We had a 3-way tie in
Oh,
points, and they
wait,
won the
Max and
tiebreaker.
Disguised are
I don't know who
tied?
they is. I
And
assume it's Toast.
Lobos.
These two won the tiebreaker out of the 3
Yeah, what
teams
the
that
fuck
could have
is
been
happening?
eligible. Team Lyric
Yes.
was eliminated.
Yes, Team Lyric was eliminated based off of the tiebreaker because they had a player win their individual bracket. That's why they're in.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, because
They don't even
lost
know.
each game in round 3. GG's to Team Lyric ends with 3rd place, and yeah, looking forward to the tiebreaker now.
Wait, why are they in 3rd place?
All
They're
right,
also
we
tied,
did it.
right?
We got there.
Okay, we're there, and now it's time for a best of
What?
3 to determine
It's a
who
3-way
wins this
tie.
one. Now, the biggest thing about this, it is
Why are they-
not
why did they
Ouroboros
instantly
versus
lose?
Box Box best
No,
of
it's-
3. It is that.
They didn't win
no,
a
we're
final.
not getting that. It's Box Box versus
Huh?
Max. Because
Oh my
that,
God.
because it has
They
to,
didn't
because
have a
earlier on in the
PvP
rules, at the
win.
very start of the day,
Okay.
it was stated tiebreaker comes down to best of 3, but only between proteges. Mentors can't do the tiebreaker. So that means that Maximum has to dust
Oh my
off
God.
the cobwebs.
Oh my God,
after
Brandon
being
might
eliminated in the
lose.
first round there,
He
and
might
now he's gotta
lose.
come in and go toe-to-toe with
I don't have to
Box
see
Box,
that
the
stupid
madman,
fucking
the
trophy in his apartment.
Yeah, and it's so funny
He
because
might
I was making
lose.
the joke earlier. He's hanging
Oh
out
my
with
God.
the dogs.
Oh my
You know,
God.
He was called the Turbo Rat.
Oh my
and
God.
now has to come back and be the
Oh my
hero
God.
of the team to win the Twitch Rivals and grab himself the Pot Friend trophy at the back
He might
end.
lose.
What
It's
a
because it's not up to
weird
him
turn
being
of
sweaty as
events
fuck.
here. And again,
Now,
we've just
I
seen
saw
how
Max
dominant
practicing with him,
Boxbox
and
has
Max
been. It hasn't
really
just
impressed
been
me.
the
He
power
almost
of his
killed
build, but the
Brandon.
way that he's been playing
I was
it
like,
here.
what the
And
fuck?
Yeah,
So
maximum, you know,
they're
I thought,
kind of
he's
stacked
probably,
regardless.
Like, halfway asleep, you know.
They're
went
kinda
to
stacked
bed, and now,
regardless.
like, he's getting woken up. He's like, no, you gotta play.
Who's
the
he going up
finals. He's
against?
like,
Is he
"What?
going
I
up
got-"
against Boxbox?
Me? I got eliminated. In the first
Like, who's
round.
fighting
Now,
Maximum
you know,
and who?
He has to go up against Boxbox and his
Boxbox?
Madness
Okay.
build. Boxbox, obviously, very familiar with his build, and yeah.
Oh
here
my
we take
God.
a look
Oh
at
my God.
Boxbox
Oh my God. Please lose.
From today, going up
Please
against some of
lose.
his opponents.
I'll take
Very
back
nice how
everything
he
I
uses
said
the
about
weapon
the
on that
weird,
friendly
like,
flame thrust.
situation with this whole thing.
Rinse and repeat. It's the same situation.
It'll
over and
it'll be
over.
the best
Drops the
Twitch
madness,
Rivals
gets
I've
the
ever
stun,
seen.
Goes for the swipe. End of the game. Very,
And the big
very
thing-
easy. Very neat.
Turns out the rules were actually
We
5-head.
saw in Boxbox's matchup there at the very end against
And
Margot
I
is
underestimated
even if
them.
It's very telegraphed. You know, he jumps up into the air, he does the somersault.
Why
he
isn't
slams
Lyric
it into
against
the
Max?
ground.
Apparently
The fact that
because
even if you dodge the
Lyric
main
and
hit, the
Lobos
flames
didn't
come
win
out.
a
Yes, they do
finals.
very
Very
minuscule
true.
damage, but they stack the madness up very
They're put in
quickly.
third place.
So that
Yes,
means
exactly.
when I'm
Wow.
watching this matchup, especially for Maximum, who again hasn't been playing the past couple of rounds, he's got to get ready. He's gotta get
Boxbox
in
won
shape for
the
this, and he's gotta do it
semifinals.
fast.
Or not
He's
semifinals,
really
the
gonna have to pay
protege
attention to
finals,
that
right?
madness stack, because if that catches him off guard, Boxbox
So
is gonna win
because
fast.
of that,
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Or
It's very, very
because
hard
of that,
to
they can-
deal against Madness. You just got to like handle
they
your
can
position,
take
more or
part
less.
in the
That's what it comes
tiebreaker.
down to.
All right, well,
Which
the
is
battle
just
for
between
first place
proteges.
continues right after this. You're watching Twitch
God
Rivals
damn
Tiebreakers.
I'm now invested. I'm now invested because I know there's a chance he's gonna lose, and it's out of his hands. I'm a good friend. I'm pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll maybe draw him a picture of the trophy, my rendition of it, and like bring it to him on like some loose leaf paper. I'm like, here you go. You can hang it on your fridge. And just real big on it, I'll write second place. Maybe put some silver glitter on it so he knows he got silver. Oh, shit. Go relieve yourself? No, dude. I'm fine. Yeah, dude. And then from now on, we can be like, wow, you guys remember that time that Brandon used Bloodhound Step crouch poke spam and still lost the tournament? Wow. Against a bunch of new players. Or not new players. A bunch of non-PvPers. Wow, I remember that. Carl, what are you doing, man? I can't see. You really want Brandon to lose? Yes. I would like to see it because he's essentially guaranteed the win otherwise. He's been guaranteed the win since he started this. He's like the only like extensive PvPer in this whole thing. So seeing him lose instead of win is highly entertaining to me. Carl, come here. To be fair, there's like 5 Souls PvPers. I mean, I know Mindo plays a bit, but from what I saw, Mindo hasn't played Elden Ring on stream since like March. Aside from like last week and yesterday. Who are the other PvPers? Like people who invade exclusively in PvP? Yeah, and I got nothing against Mindo. Mindo seems great. Put a lot of work into this. But like I've been saying, they let the wolf into the hen house. That's why I'm like rooting against them. If we were kidding, I'd be rooting against them anyway. Nope. Apparently the reason Blue Flask were banned was due to time constraints. It makes fights last longer. Huh.
This is how it all shook out as we take a look at it one more time. Those that were wondering, it was like, hey, what happened with Lyric, who was also tied to it? Well, we'll show those matches right now. Lyric in round 3 had lost all those matches, and that is why they ended up with 9 points, so 9 points total. Therefore, that was the tiebreaker mechanic in the case of a 3-way tie. And so that means that we've got ourselves Team Maximum and Team Disguised Toast going head-to-head, and it'll be Box doing
Come on,
the
Box.
representation here as not as the mentor, but as the protege.
Super
Let's see it.
focused.
Here we go. Best of 3. Maximum versus
Come
Box
on.
Box.
Come
Box
on.
again with the Madness build.
Oh, best of 3.
Maximum, I'm not going to lie, I don't fully remember what his build was because we only saw him in the first round, but it looks like we're going to see sort of the same Howard approach that we got to see from a lot of other players here.
Don't do the backstep
and
shenanigans. Don't
deals
do
two
the
hits to
backstep.
Box now. Box playing a little patient this time. He wants to make sure that when he does go for that big Madness Frenzy Flame thrust, that
Don't get distracted by sub alerts.
Got to be a little careful though, because his HP, he's taken 2 hits already, so. Yeah, and you can see Maxim trying to play the distance game over here. Oh, there we go.
Box.
No, don't get backstab punished.
Nicely done from
Max
Maximum,
is
who's
really
honestly
good.
winning this
Max
fight
is really
significantly
good.
At
So
the start of it, already got Box down below half. Box just not prepared for this. Maximum is just an absolute fiend here with the attacks. No fear.
Maximum took time off, took the strategic loss in round 1 so he could practice, and now he's back.
Yeah, man. This guy's looking clean here.
Hold on.
Box is down to 2 hits. I think just 2 more hits of anything from Maximum might be able to take him out. But remember that Box has been down before.
And that's
it. My God. That was easy for Maximum.
Game 1 done. Maximum coming back and takes a game 1.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Very, very exciting. I
messing with
guess we have a
stuff.
game here, boys.
I was expecting this to be a rather one-sided affair, considering both players' performances in the regular
No, he didn't
bracket,
win yet.
and
It's 2 out of
Maximum
3
shut
as
me
far
the
as I
hell up.
understand.
This was an
For
awesome
this,
showing
for whatever
in fight
reason.
1 from him.
Yeah, he did a really great job controlling the distance. He didn't go in for too many greedy hits, just pokes and runs away. He did really well over there with controlling his positioning.
Best of 3, yeah.
Yeah, well, remember, Box obviously came up as being a mechanical god on the Riven, normally used to those
Best
types
be looking
of
for that
fights,
trophy,
but
Peeve. I'm
in
gonna.
case you don't know Maximum,
I'm gonna take
this
it. I'm
is
just
one
gonna
of
be like, oops,
the
and drop it on the
best
ground and
WoW
shatter it.
World's first players in the world.
wouldn't do
part
that.
Of, Limit Complexity at
Maybe.
one point, now part of Team Liquid, and he made a very simple plan look complex and push it to the
I'm
limit.
not that
to the
evil,
point
chat. Worst
where
I would do is
Box
steal
was
it.
not ready, and
Okay.
thankfully for Box, who takes his
so
first
petty.
defeat. It is a best of 3 and has the opportunity to recalibrate. So, Ain, I'm going to throw this one to you. What does Box need to do here?
Yeah, I feel like Box was a little too gun-shy over there in that game. Like, we saw in previous matches how he would keep spamming
Shattering the
frenzy flame
pot of
thrust as a weapon
friendship.
over
That is
there,
not
and
what that is.
kind of
Hold on, I
dictated
gotta put my
where his opponent would move with the fire, with the madness fire all around the floor. He had a good plan of cornering his opponent. However, he was a little shy over there to use it as much, and so it felt like Maximum had full reign over the arena. So I would say maybe being a little bit more aggressive might work towards Box's favor.
Hit the ring. All right, now. Good luck, man. Oh, yep.
Alrighty. Looks like we're ready for round 2. Both players greeting each other with the appropriate emote of the Elden Ring. And now it's time.
Emote.
Maximum takes this one. Maximum
What did I do?
takes the tournament. Box takes this one. We go to game number 3. Let's start off.
I don't know if you guys
just the
can see
same
that
way we started
overlay
off
just
the last
now.
one. It's Maximum getting first hit.
I had to put the cats
Yeah,
out.
first blood from Maximum over there. We'll see.
the fuck did I
if
even
Box
push?
is gonna change
Is that-
anything.
Nvidia
Nope.
shit?
Yeah, he's
There we
immediately
go.
jumping in there with the weapon art, but not finding the hit on it. Maximum turning around, hitting him a second time here. Maximum, the only one on the board so far, finds a third hit.
Come on.
Got to be careful over here.
My hopes and dreams.
Of his own. There we go with Box.
casts that one. Nowhere near close enough to hit with the direct impact of the weapon art, but does apply a little bit of madness there with the flames. Of course, suffering some of
he's
his own.
gonna get him with those pokes
just finds
over and
another
over.
auto attack there, but now Boxbox has managed to land one of his own, means that he is going to continue trying to keep that madness building. But remember, it's dropping off over time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Boxbox is
Brandon
able to chain
definitely
up
told him
gets together more
to try to
closely,
backstab punish
Maximum's just
Frenzy.
going to allow
So
that to dissipate and then
that's
turn it
huge.
right back around. Nice dodge from Boxbox there, avoiding the hit at the last second.
Oh man, and watching Boxbox's chat,
I don't-
rage is starting to come out. They're starting to feel the
I don't
defeat
know-
start to roll
I don't know
on
about
in.
this
Can
chat.
Boxbox find something? He gets a couple pokes here.
Max is really good.
Yeah, and now
And he knows how to punish
you
the
can see
lead.
that Maximum does know how to deal with the Frenzy Flame Thrust weapon art by rolling behind as he deals a hit to Boxbox, another hit as well, one more hit away, and that's all it takes for Boxbox to lose
My
this
heart.
game and the best of 3.
This is an awesome showing from Maximum so far. One more hit, and it's all over. And that is it. GG. Well played, ladies and gentlemen.
Well.
Team Maximum at the hands of Maximum himself. will
Maximum
take this
carried.
tournament and take this win.
Maximum coming from the depths of defeat, loses in the first round, and then comes back towards the end and clutches everything.
Yeah,
GG's to
GG's,
Maximum, GG's to
GG's.
Boxbox. What a great tournament.
It's crazy. I cannot believe that.
Brandon wins. I
Maximum,
can't
who,
believe
again,
it
was an
either.
afterthought after the first round. Just has the perfect build and plays it out. It is too long of a range.
He could have
for
lost, though.
Boxbox to sit
He
back
could have
and throw
fucking
it out
lost.
here.
God damn it.
But then if he gets
Max wasn't
closer,
so damn
it's
good.
enough range for Maximum to roll forward, and we've been
Yeah, Max
talking
should get
about
the
this
trophy.
build matchup,
I think Max should get the trophy. I
understanding it,
agree with
figuring
that.
it out, prepping in your
Sandwich,
first 2
welcome back.
hours,
Thank you.
and it happens that this
Sorry to
is
let
the
you down,
right
Pete. Dude, you
matchup
did
for
so good,
Maximum to
Lobos.
do it. He
You
goes
did so
home.
fucking good.
No longer the Turbo Rat. He is the long-range pole axe user. Gets the win.
I
gets
saw
the
you. I saw
victory.
you like
It is
resist
awesome
the
to
panic
see this
roll
one
right
break
off the
down
bat.
this
I was
way.
like, oh my god,
That
yes! I got so
is your
excited.
Elden Lord. Congratulations, Team Maximum.
And the proud new owner of a pot, friend. That's the big thing here.
Yeah.
What were we playing
Maximum's
for?
the
What were we
proud
playing
new
for?
owner, not
What were we
Brandon,
doing?
right?
Titles are nice. Pot friends are nicer. Congratulations to Team Maximum for just earning the baddest assest thing
Oh,
to sit on
shit.
their nightstands.
So jealous of that pop friend.
Yeah, Brandon coached him pretty good.
You got to
Yeah.
also shout out Ouroboros, who took care of business in that 1v1 against Lobos. Again, Lobos looked solid going all the way through, but Ouroboros with the spacing, the feints, everything was there. Everything
Yeah.
was working, and gave just enough tips there for Max.
Brandon squeezed out that win
unlikeliest
against
events there.
Lobos'
What a way to
third
close this
PvP
one out.
encounter of Elden
A
Ring.
true team effort. Ouroboros was the one who made it through the bracket. He was the one that earned them the 8 points to get
But
to
Lobos,
the tie
you
in the
did
first
fucking
place.
good,
And then
dude.
Maximum,
You did
despite
so
falling
good.
in the first round, despite us expecting Boxbox to look like the stronger contender, Maximum just shows up the 11th hour superpower ready to go 2-0
Right?
it. Awesome performance from both members of this team. They really should be proud of their performance today.
All right, and speaking of proud of your performance, your
Kept trying to
chat
not,
votes already took a little bit
kept trying
longer
not
close
to
it up
running
now because we got these
R2
tiebreakers,
in all
but
the
it's time
fights.
to
It's like the
reveal
only thing that
our
worked. Oh, dude, the
MVP
running
with a little help from our
attack on that?
partners of Pizza Hut.
It's fucking
Just
good.
like no one
It's good.
out-pizzas the Hut, no one could stop today's MVP in Elden Ring. So let's unbox it and see who our MVP.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We're fucking done.
The green stuff.
We're done here. This is over.
Green as his character was. The
This is
mean green
fucking
machine.
done.
This dude was just
Okay.
awesome to watch in PvP. He looks like he would be harder to fight than both
This-
forms of Melania at the same time.
Okay, I'm done here. This is the let's all pad the only like PvPer in the tournaments ego as much as possible. It makes no fucking sense. Oh shit. The man does love pizza though. I wonder if they planned that. This is Peeves' personal hell. It is. It is my personal hell. Lobos, you're still my hero. You're still my hero. Go fight Brandon for the trophy. If he would put that on the line, that'd be fucking funny. He's not going to, though. Lobos is the Rocky of this story. Dude, your movement, Lobos, is so fucking good. Like, it doesn't matter if you've never PvP before. Like, you know how to fucking move around and shit. It's good. No way in hell is he gonna risk it? No, not a chance. I don't want to see Ouroboros complain about Bloodhound Step for the next 3 months. To be fair, to Oro's credit, to Brandon's credit, he had the setup to be way more obnoxious than he was. He did like mix up shit, except against Lobos. He sweated on Lobos. He fucking sweated on him. That's where you got to see the true potential. But aside from that, he was having a bit of fun with it, you know? Because all he had to do is Bloodhound Step crouch poke. So he could have abused it more than he did. I'll give him that much. He didn't Bloodhound Step me? He did at one point. You forced him to. When you got him down to half health. He was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, phase 2. It was phase 2. Oh, shit. I mean, we all knew this outcome was going to happen. It was entertaining overall. I'll give him that. It was entertaining overall. Grimm's had it right. It's very strange. I mentioned earlier I was lurking in Grimm's stream, and right as I joined, he's like, yeah, dude, Twitch Rivals, they have this weird habit of getting like a bunch of like, they get a bunch of like big streamers and stuff who played something like once, and then they'll bring in like one pro who just steamrolls everyone. And I was like, oh, you heard about the Elden Ring competition? He's like, what? No. They're doing an Elden Ring one? I was like, yeah, they're doing that, and they invited Ouroboros. And he's like, oh my God, they're doing it again. So this is like a thing that Twitch Rivals does. I don't know why. It's weird. But it was entertaining overall. Yeah, I definitely loved Lobos. I loved your setup the most. Because everyone had halberds or vikes. Someone had what is it? The Stormcaller axe? Is that what it is? And then I'm pretty sure those. Oh, and Lyric had Reduvia. That was about it. Stormhawk. Yeah, sorry. But the Bloody Halise, which I know that's not how you pronounce it, but I pronounce it like that to upset chat. So it was good. I was gonna get one round of, dude. You did insanely good. Lyric with his +2 Reduvia. Was it only +2? Why was it +2? Was it really +2? It could have been up to +5. Oro is speaking. We don't need to hear that. Whenever they busted out his logos all over the pizza, I closed out. Like, okay. Here, chat. Let's go raid him. Let's go raid him. What's a good raid message? We'll be nice. We'll be nice. You suck? No, don't do that. That's fucked up. Do congrats, I guess. No, do pot friend. Just post pot friend. Yeah, just fucking post pot friend. That's nice. There you go. Just post pot friend. Congrats, idiot. No, don't do that, because then that looks like super fucking toxic. And we're all about posy vibes here. Okay? We're all about the posy vibes. We tried to will it into existence. Lobos almost fulfilled our dreams, but unfortunately, this was just destined from the start. Steve says be positive. So congrats, Brandon. That's not bad. Tell him to go to Jarberg. Ask him if he's heard about Jarberg. But yeah, I don't know. I doubt he's going to keep streaming. Maybe he will. I'm not sure. But I'm done. I'm going to I only slept like 3 hours. I would like to go live again, but I know it's not going to happen. Keep it on Twitter. And then next stream we'll do well, some Elden Ring, I suppose. You still gonna keep streaming? Okay, good. Yeah, go raid him with some pot friend spam, and I'll see you all next time. Bye everybody. And GG Lobos, I love you.